It's time to play the game. Bit of a slow morning. Bit slower, but welcome. Morning. I hear a creature. So now run. Not nothing. Just when you have basic tools, it's a lot more fun to play. When you finally get basic, it really is somewhat fun. Before we start, let me because last night I had to go, like, last afternoon I had to go instantaneously. Let me back up my save just in case. Alright. Morning, guys. Where's my game capture? Morning, board mort. Elat, Texer, Sygus, Moloch, Eric, and yeah, yesterday Serial Teabaggers subscribed with his Prime sub. I think I kinda went over it too quickly, but so I loaded the wrong save. I was in a complex. We were chilling at the base. Okay, here we are. Yo, Cash. Cashman. Are we selling here? I don't think we did any kind of stashing yet. Here we are at the base. You can't install G.A.M.M.A. Don't install. It's very simple, guys. If the Discord tells you, just the Discord has the instructions on everything. If you upload. Oh, good morning. Yeah, but it's the G.A.M.M.A. Discord has all the answers to every question, so I'll never get it. I'll never understand the question, because to play G.A.M.M.A, you have to read the Discord channels, and to play G.A.M.M.A and install it, you have to go to that Discord and read those channels, and those channels say don't download it. So there's no, yeah. Sucks, but you know, blame Grok. Don't come to me. You know, blame Grok for not, like, shadow dropping the game. So, like, if Grok just, like, shadow drops the update, He could lessen the load on the servers by a lot. No, the TLDR is the... you don't even have to read anything yet, because the moment you... the channels are now called how to install and how to update. Yeah. Do not update. Well, it's not very clear, but now the channels are not called do not install and do not update. They're not called that, so I'll pin in the chat. I'll just pin it. Don't download install G.A.M.M.A today. I'll pin it in the chat. There we go. It's like 2 words. Like there's a yes and there's a no. There's no tech support. There's no advanced levels of X or Y or do this or that. It's just don't. Just do not. Just a no. So, I mean, it's in my mod pack. It's in my own mod. Thank you for the good luck. I will have a good stream. Thank you. If you download my ambient mod, you get it also. It's only in my mod, just so you know. I like the song too. I like it also. It fits the zone. Someone noticed. Old man who's younger than you. Hello. Well, I mean the install thing, it's only an announcement now. The Discord channels used to be called do not install and do not download. And then the first message in the Discord channel was do not install, do not download. And if you missed that, then you wouldn't be able to follow the other instructions. But now it's not 100% clear, I guess. I just don't download it. And the reason why you wouldn't even download it right now, because the patch isn't even that good. It's being fixed. Like the game, Grok is, well, people are testing it out, features, and we're giving feedback, and we're trying to fix the crashes and bugs. So, in the first place, you shouldn't even get the mod, or the mod pack right now. I already said that, like, I've been saying that like last 4 days, and I just think it's true still. That if you're patient and you wait, you will have a way better life. Like your life's just gonna be better. Bulls do it disappear. Disguise. There's so many things, man. I don't want to go into the disguise system. I think it's boring. In G.A.M.M.A, so the disguise system in G.A.M.M.A is really easy compared to vanilla. So if you cannot disguise yourself in G.A.M.M.A, you're doing it wrong. Like, the disguise system in G.A.M.M.A is super dumbed down and super easy. You can barely fail. You cannot fail it. Like, you can't fail. Just wear an armor at 100% and wear a mask at 100% and you will not fail. Now, no. Then the only important part is don't bump into people. Don't touch people. The second point is, don't touch people. Don't bump into them. Like, don't walk into people. If you disguise, don't touch people. It's bad. That's it. I am pretty sure in vanilla mode, it's insane. You have to worry about so many factors. In G.A.M.M.A, just don't bump into people. That's it. Sprinting affected? It does, but it doesn't matter in G.A.M.M.A. Doesn't matter. Money. Money. Altar. No. No, no, no. Okay. Yeah, it's just simple. You should not have a problem disguising. Unless, I mean, bumping into people, I'm pretty sure that's a bug. Like, if you bump into someone, they instantly clear your disguise. It's a bug, but it's not fixed, so that... look at these reflections, bro. Look at these dirty floors in the first place. It looks so good, man. Peak. Peak texture mods. Peak space shader. Peak everything. Holy shit, there are so many soldiers though. 1, 2, 3, 6 inside, 5 in the courtyard, 2 on the gate. The back gate also has like 4 guards. Like we're playing without the despawner. Like we're playing without the... Yeah, 2 dudes here. Fully operational, fully guarded military base with patrols going out in and out. Sick. So that's a combination of the dynamic despawner being disabled, so there actually are a large number of stalkers, and that game doesn't lag. Not getting any frame rate drops despite the large number of stalkers. And A Life Plus mod maybe causing them to patrol around the map a bit more. Just fun. That said, thank you so much, Vasditi. How do I say your name? Thank you for the follow too, Vasdi. Vasdi, thank you for the your subscription, man. Thank you for the sub. Epic. Oh no, did we just get that? Guys, I just got a yellow. We just got a yellow in swamp. Nothing. No. I kinda wanna focus on the game. Today. I have a lot on my mind. Might go swamp, but I have a basic tool already, so... GOG is outdated. GOG is outdated, just like installer, just don't... If you wanna play G.A.M.M.A, I'm saying it again, if you wanna play G.A.M.M.A, wait a few days. Or GOG or regular download, it's not worth it. Even the build I'm playing right now, it's probably unstable and there will be more crashes and there are balance issues and bugs and stuff that I'm just, you know, I don't really care. I'm just playing with it. I just play, even though issues. Because I know how it's, like, I know how it's supposed to be. Like, I know if something's wrong, I know that it's wrong. And I can adjust and, you know, I know how to respond. If you don't know what's wrong, you'll run into an issue and you'll be like, huh, this is normal. You know, this is how it's supposed to be. You might think that. Spy a morphine. I only have metamazine. Oh. They're all along. That's been there all along. Energy drink? Nah, worse.
No.
Okay, morphine. Boom, and that's good enough. Army medkit, sure. Army medkit in. Boom. Need more of those. We could do a quick trip to the swamp. Because honestly, like, we're getting to the point where for sure, like, swamp east of the pump station, sure. But we're getting to the point where I don't want to be in the swamp so far. How is that pump? That's not pump. Okay. We're getting to the point where I have basic tools, and the only thing that's in a Great Swamp is trash tier loot. And death. And mutants. And maybe, you know, maybe, just maybe, I could get a drug making or a gunsmithing down there right now. Let's do it. I will do a G.A.M.M.A. Welcome guys, good morning, welcome in. 7-hour run. 8-hour G.A.M.M.A, let's do it. So a short one today. Will I get the 8 hours in? I gotta go to the swamp and survive the swamp. Simple, right? I mean, the swamp is gonna take like 30 minutes, maybe. Artifacto. Boom. I wasn't touching that. Cheap, shitty cigarette. Again, rats and the rats in the current update of G.A.M.M.A are not really a problem. Even with the respirator, it's like, it's just not really a problem in the south, anyways. Which, you know, I always complain about the rats being too much, but then, you know, now it's not really a thing. Now you don't really care, so it's I sell them. They're worth good money. Cigarettes are worth good money though. I don't know why you would stash them. I forgot to sell them. Like usually what I just do, quality of life. I have one stack of cigarettes. As long as they're somewhat okay, I sell every other cigarette type. As long as it's not the same stack, because it's just so you can hold key it and it's like less item bloat in your inventory. It's less bloat, your inventory will appear slimmer and you can see items more clearly when you're looking for the item. I know, we're at that level of min-maxing, but I'm not complaining. Like if I can get a few thousand extra money from cigarettes, when I don't even need the cigarettes because the rats are not an issue, it's free money. Please don't be triple bloodsucker bullshit here. Do not be triple bloodsucker. Quadruple bloodsucker time. Yeah, I miss the Anonly custom weathers. The Anonly custom weathers had more color schemes and types of day than this than G.A.M.M.A does. Nowadays, like every gray sunny day looks about the same. Oh, I see the artifact. Okay. Ball. That's it? That's it, okay. Ball acquired. Let's just run across the land and go there and loot it. This should be simple. This yellow's kind of free. Like I said, I would die in the swamp, but this one's free. We're like a good warm-up though. Like we need a good warm-up fight. Just like 2 or 3 bandits that are chilling at a campfire with shotguns and pistols. Give me that. Don't give me triple renegades with SVUs, please. If they are over here, I'd rather not. Well, they're not walking across. Usually, sometimes they're walking across from the base over here. I don't see the patrol. There's a dog and there. But what is it? What is this again? Am I imagining things? But again, the frame, a dog appears on my screen. There's an enemy shooting at me or the dog. How does it always happen? How is it? I can't be this unlucky. That can't not be a feature. I feel like the AI in Gamma is just that dog shit or something. It's a cat, by the way, but you get the point. You get the point of that stalker that just sitting there with a gun. Oh, they're zombies, that's why. Okay. Well, I don't know why zombies are allied with cats either. I don't get it. Okay, well, a little bit, whatever. Yesterday tilted me. Yesterday, yeah, I don't know. Yesterday tilted me, but I'm not sure why zombies are allied with cats in the first place. Like, why do these zombies with guns have to work together with cats to kill you? So you get rushed down by melee enemies, and you have to deal with bullets too flying your way. It's something else. Like these zombies. You know, zombified stalkers, they have no reason to hang out with cats, and cats have no reason to hang out with zombified stalkers, you know? You know, Snorks and zombified stalkers, I get it. You know, Snorks and controllers, I get it. Snorks and zombified. You know, have it make sense, but not cats and zombified stalkers. Like, what is a cat gaining by standing next to a zombie dude with a gun? And what is a zombie gaining by standing next to a cat? I modified it a bit, but not that much. I think I only maybe touched like 3 settings. You have to configure it yourself. Like, I don't know, there are so many settings that I honestly don't know. I'm afraid to configure it. It's the most configurable mod I've ever seen, so... Well, we killed the cats. We killed the zombies. Next. Nice, cat claw. Yeah, if I play read-on, if I get it to... Knife to death. Knife is 2 damage. Rip. I'm gonna buy a better knife from the butcher. Okay. Oh, well, we can now... Okay, we can now craft basic... Okay, guys, we can now craft basic into another toolkit. Hmm? What? Do I need a recipe? I need a recipe to turn basic into the other toolkits. I need a recipe. But I'm glad it's basic, because basic is universal. I need a recipe though. Hello guys, good morning. We are gonna try to do Invictus here. I'm still running around with the Permadeath. I should get enough money soon. I should get enough money really soon here to be able to get a shotgun online for sure. It's just we're still off. It's gonna take me like 25 to 30k. Get a shotgun online myself. So give it a bit. I wouldn't want to invest into that right now. I would have had to skip all the meds and it's fine. Let's get this white stash too. Okay, I think we're done with the swamp. I don't think I'll ever come back down here again. Because why? Because, you know, the only thing I can find down here is a drug making kit or a gunsmithing tool. That's it. Just no, not worth it. Yeah, of course there's boars. I cannot go. Okay, so I was gonna shoot them, but I don't have a knife. Let's grab the ammo and upgrades and get out of here. New G.A.M.M.A update, good. Well... Oh, that quest is not, that quest is, far, I gotta do it now. No, I picked up the mission, now I gotta do it. New update, good. Well, yeah, nothing is bad about it, it's just currently you can't really download it, and it has issues, and the launcher has problems. The update only really has improvements. The update is a good thing, it only has improvements, but it doesn't actually go back and fix the problems with the mod pack that it had from a long time ago. So we need like a major update. Like we want a major G.A.M.M.A update. I like the, you know, I like the 9x18 buff a lot and the armor rework a lot because it changes up the game. It changes up. The boar is over here. Come on. It changes up the game. Just different. Like, I don't know if it's better or worse. It's different, which is fun because if you play this game for thousands of hours, you want something fun or new. New, just like a just a bigger patch than this one. Like the spatial audio rework had to be removed. Like the fact that the spatial audio mod had to be removed and there were two mods that were removed in the update, spatial audio and the other one. And at that point, if you remove those two mods from the update doesn't really have any crazy cool features going for it other than a Live Plus mod. And you like to hype up an update and to like say it's something new and cool, you have to put something. How many boars, bro? Okay. What is it like 8 boars in okay, that's why I don't go to swamp. I don't go here. I don't want to be in the swamp. What is this? Like 3 boars up there, 4 boars in the middle. I'm gonna let my chain artifact just die here. Eat those reeds. Eat my reed wall. So shout out to Only Afro. They were playing G.A.M.M.A last night. For me last night anyways. That was not my kill quest. My kill quest is over there. Oh, but we are getting rewarded with an artifact here. I will get an artifact over here. For some reason. Oh, this is a burner field. It just is a burner field. Okay. Oh, it's sunny, right? No, okay, apparently this is overcast, by the way. Apparently these 5 clouds in the sky mean it's overcast, which means I don't get health regen. No, I do. Wow. That's insanely fast too. That is really quick. Wow. I think it's OP. That's like better than Yadulan. Okay, so it does not count as cloudy right now. It is sunny. Good. Raise the sun. Oh my god. Sunnium. That stuff, I mean, that's... Yeah, I mean, I don't... we can't be hopeful, but... well, in 2032, like, in 2032 we'll have that update. Like, I mean... I don't know if Rock's gonna get more time to mod G.A.M.M.A, but... if he does get more time, he can make that update. Maybe. S.T.A.L.K.E.R try doing the same thing. Like, S.T.A.L.K.E.R... Okay. Bye-bye. Money. S.T.A.L.K.E.R tried doing the same thing. He actually had the same idea and he coded parts of it in like 2022-21. He made the framework for like bosses and RNG encounters and you know, screw that. I don't even know if it's a zombie or a renegade, but there's a guy behind me. Bye. Bye-bye. We're not doing that. And the sun gives us stamina regen and health regen. I am a god. I cannot be stopped. Look at that stamina, bro. We are unstoppable. I picked solar powered in Fall New Vegas. Best perk. Nah, it's okay. Well, yeah, anyways, I mean, it sounds all nice and fancy, but, like, you know, let's be realistic. Let us be realistic. That is a real update, like, finalizing G.A.M.M.A and making a 1.0 release is the real deal, right? You know, at some point, like there's a timer on this, because at some point S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 will eventually become the new standard. Not saying soon, like they still gotta release both DLCs and then finalize patching their game. Could take another 2 years. Or a year and a half or something. Hello. I don't have a knife, I'm not gonna kill this thing. We're gonna utilize our crazy movement speed build with infinite stamina because of the sonar effect, as you can see. As you see, this armor is fast. I just run. And people need to like not underestimate movement speed as a stat. It's like the best stat on the armor. The #1 stat on the armor is movement speed. It's the highest priority stat. Like obviously unless you're going into a lab X, like into a underground lab, it doesn't matter then at that point. It's a single-player game, bro. Captain Future. You can also just cheat in them. Like if you want, you can turn on debug mode and just spawn in the best gun in the game. It will take you 10 seconds to do that, and nobody's gonna judge you. So, like, do what you want, man. It's a single-player game. There are no rules. It's literally a mod. It's a mod. It's a sandbox, yes, and I have personalized rules that I follow on stream. And if I don't follow them, chat's gonna call me out. Don't do it, guys, because downtown will judge you. Just be careful. Be careful when you press F9. Downtown will come to your house and judge you. It's over. Every time you hit F9. Kerosene, what's up with all the kerosene?
Здоров.
Yeah. Yeah, I prefer to walk around for 10 hours straight in Permadeath and then have a pack of lurkers spawn behind me. I can't wait for that to happen. I have a spare basic. Either I use a spare basic to give it to the mechanic, or I turn it into a drug or a gunsmithing. I need to check the like is one of these recipes. Can you? Okay, on the survival kit volume 1, you can make a drug or a gunsmithing. Not suggestions for late game? No. Like, I just gotta tell you, if you can't just die and start over, like, literally, sorry, but the more stuff to do in the game, it's just dying and starting over again. Like, literally, if you are bored of late game, just start a new run. Trust me, that's the way to play a sandbox. Like, this is a roguelike to me. Like, G.A.M.M.A is almost a roguelike to me. The replayability comes from the replayability, not from the, like, if you go to the endgame every single time with the exact, like, SVU is drops pretty consistently. Like, I just play through the whole game 6 times with the SVU and nothing else, and that would get boring, but we don't have to do that. We can use anything we want. Yeah, start over again as a new faction that you didn't play before. Trust me, that's... If you're playing loner, now go play, like... Play as a bandit, and suddenly the game is different. You're playing a different video game, and you're like gonna have fun again. Late game being boring should not be a thing. Late game should be fun. Like, late game should be your fun climax for your questline, your story. If it's boring to you, then, I don't know, you need to just do something about it. I have never found the endgame boring, because I just... Like, when I get to the endgame, I just finish the game, and I start a new playthrough. Simple. At least that's what I've done for the last 6,500 hours of normal mod. Of my life. Maybe 7,000 hours right now. And that keeps me engaged. The fact that I don't get the late game... Okay, wait, that's the same. The fact that I don't get the late game a lot. Makes the late game fun. But if I get the late game every playthrough, it's not that fun, I guess. But, yeah, late game is better on 0.9.5. You get more money and there's more activity up there. Now, if you play read-on, that is even better, but, yeah. I assume it's better too, but I don't know for sure. I cannot tell you. Let's start... This is expensive. We could start working on the shotgun, but it's not gonna be cheap either. So we can see if we have parts. I can see which parts are where. I already have this part, for instance. Yeah. Yeah, let's read our recipes. Let's go. Recipe gaming. Wasn't there a mod that adds animations for reading? Wasn't there a reading book? S.T.A.L.K.E.R only? Recipe reading mod. Like, there was a mod where you had like a recipe reading animation. You could chain them, you don't have to like close and open your menu.
No, я слушаю.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, dudes, let's look at the recipe. I have no idea. Let's look at the recipe. What does it take to turn a basic tool into a smithing tool? I have no clue. I've never done this craft. This is new in the newest update. Bro. 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 2 basic tools and the best drugs in the game to make a drug are you? What the... nobody's doing this. Why would you do that? Okay. 60 large AP bullets. Nah, okay. Okay, I'm just giving the basic tool to the guy. Yeah, nice one, Grok. Nice one. That nobody does it on Permadeath. You don't do that. You do not ever do that. There's no world in which you ever do that. Nope. Hard pass? Not even close. Like, not... Even if it costed... Even if it was 1 basic tool, not 2, I still wouldn't have done it. This guy just gets... Like, I get... Like, here I just get paid 7k. And 7k rep. And this guy's gonna update his stock and sell me more parts. You know, why would I turn half of that into a... Whatever, dude. I don't need drug making. I don't need it. Anyways, someone is shooting their gun. Let's check it out. I really do need Kevlar. We need to get Kevlar though. Yeah, reverse shot, antibiotic, and yeah, no man. Nah, bro. Reverse shot, antibiotics, and the other, what was the other item? I don't even know. It was also a really good item. If you have those drugs in your inventory, you probably don't need a drug making kit. That's the point. You have the best drugs in the game. You're not gonna... Yeah, it could just be like 10 empty jars and 10 syringes, which I think is a lot more fair and better. Like that requires you to grind bandits and kill low tier dudes. I'll give my feedback to that. Like, I'll give my feedback. Small feedback. Drug making recipe is not worth it. Ammo should be like 10k plastic jar. Syringe and maybe thicker plastic. Yeah, it should just be like scrappy, crappy items. It doesn't make much. It doesn't really make any sense either. Like thematically, for you to To create drug making tools from the best drugs in the zone, that doesn't... Yeah, the chances are high. That's why it's not worth it. Like, as you play the game naturally, as you play the game and get rubles, you're gonna get a bunch of drug and gunsmithing. Passively. And now, if I was to do this craft, like, if I were to do this craft, and then 2 hours later, I find a drug making kit, I will have just wasted, tens of thousands of rubles and, items for nothing. That's the point. And you can't really do it on Invictus, I feel like. You can't really do it on Invictus. It's, what? There was a what? There was a mutant? Okay. Sure. Well, it's a safety net, but I mean, although this is just a safe net. Okay. No. I think this is actually, I think it's better like this. So hear me out. It's better like this because now players can't really get that craft going. You like can't normally in normal gameplay. That's a good thing. Like you should just play the game until you find it right. That's more fun than just crafting basic, crafting all the toolkits. It's a safety net for players that get to the mid to late game stages without a toolkit. They just get to the mid to late game, and they end up never ever finding a toolkit. A drug making kit. Like, it's for the people that get really unlucky, right? If you see it like that, where it's only a safety net feature, then it's like fine. The feature is fine. It's a safety net for bullshit, like RNG. You shouldn't always get, like, it is a roguelike, it's a randomization game. You shouldn't always get drug making on your first hour. Like, that's not what it's meant to be. Tapeworm, nah. Okay. Is this, currently, are we currently regenerating from the sun? We are Yep. I don't have to pay the medic. Sun artifact, sun artifact's pretty fun. If it's sunny, if there aren't any clouds in the sky, by the way, beautiful skybox, holy shit. Beautiful, somewhat cloudy, like, gorgeous clear skies. Trademark. Anyways. It's one of the, I think it's one of the fastest regen items in the game. If it is sunny, it's like it's a really fast regen. Like definitely par with a tier 2 or tier 3 health regen artifact, maybe even tier 3. With no downsides, just it's just degradation on the artifact itself. But it has a downside, of course. It has to be sunny. If it's not sunny without clouds, it does not regenerate. And the sunny weather is actually pretty uncommon. In the zone, it's more common for it to be cloudy. In G.A.M.M.A, anyways. It is more common. But no, the durability drain is the durability drain on all artifacts in the game is the same, except for the Phantom Star. So all junk artifacts in G.A.M.M.A have the exact same durability. They all drain at the exact same rates. Except for the Phantom Star, I'm pretty sure. I think. Oh, it should be. And thank you for the follow, I appreciate it, we got a follower. G.A.M.M.A Gaming. I got double ID. Okay, we got double grenade, double ID. We can get into some really nasty encounters and actually win. Like, we definitely could get into some nasty fights and win based on those items. Yep, they're down. They're down, don't install G.A.M.M.A, period. Not much to say about it. I got my G.A.M.M.A install like a week ago. My install is old, so it's not good. My install is probably buggier than other people's install. I have a buggier, messier install than other people. They got all the bug fixes, I don't. But by getting a buggier, shittier install, I did get it installed. You know, I have it. At least I have it. At least I could say I'm playing it. I don't have to worry about the fact that you cannot play G.A.M.M.A right now. You can't install it. You just can't. Not gonna waste words on it. The one word is no. And I'm just a streamer. I don't influence the mod servers. That's just on some other people. Redundancy? Nah. Nah. Sometimes you just don't have the part, man. Sometimes you don't have the part. Like, you just don't have it. Ooh. On that topic, this guy sells the gas tube. Okay. Yoink. Quadruple green? Quad green part on my sniper rifle? Okay. 3% jam chance is not gonna jam. It just doesn't jam anymore. Like 3% on a semi-auto sniper rifle. You gotta get really unlucky to get it to jam, man. It's not that deep, man. If you lack the parts, the repair kit allows you to skip having a part. It allows you to skip, the parts. Sometimes you don't have the part. It's that simple. I don't think you are... I don't think you understand. I'm pretty sure if you click right click replace part or maintain part or whatever, you get the old part out. I don't know. Like, it's... Pretend the repair kit is filled with spare parts. I don't know. There is no redundancy. The repair kit has a clear use. It actually is super useful. If I want to get a shotgun online right now, right at the moment, I have exactly one part, so I need a repair kit. That's I don't know if it's... Okay. Let's not... This is mental gymnastics. I have one shotgun part. To repair the shotgun, I need a repair kit. That's it. I don't know what there's to talk about. I don't know what we're talking about, man. Let's play the game. I'm gonna go to Rostock. Or we have to go to Meadow too. We have to go to Meadow. It's getting dark. Okay, so seeing as it is getting dark, we could just go to garbage real quick and then go to Rostock and then sleep in Rostock. Let's do it. On that topic though. On that topic, I did want to do some crafting. I mean, I have basic tools now. I bought all the recipes, I have basic tools.
No? Я слушаю.
MultiB API, I mean, just go tell Grok. I mean, tell someone to put all the G.A.M.M.A mods on a torrent. I don't know. Edge time. I don't know, maybe someone could just host all the G.A.M.M.A files on a torrent. Would save everyone a bunch of headaches, but... I'm not doing it. Like, I'm not doing it. I could do it, but I'm not gonna. Because I don't even know how torrents work. Honestly. Someone probably knows, though. Anyways, and by the way, literally someone could do it. You don't have to get permission, you could just do it. And then if someone complains about it, you just say, well, tough luck. Like, what are they gonna do? Like, what are they gonna do if you're hosting a torrent with all the files of the mods? They're gonna say, Yeah, but you stole my mold, and you say, yeah, you stole Tarkov assets. Like, what are they gonna do about it? Anyways, it's up to you guys. The world is your oyster. I'm personally not doing it though, because I did, you know, I did it with New Vegas. It wasn't worth it. I'm not doing it again. It's not worth it to bring a bunch of hassle over my channel and me as a person on the internet. I'm just one guy. I'm one single person. I'm one dude. There are thousands of people on the internet. Anyone can do it. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm saying. But I'm not gonna be the one that does it this time. I'm not. Someone could. What are we doing?
Ну, я слушаю.
Let's look at through some of the recipes. Some of the things I can craft right at the very second, like a bear detector. Why not? Like a bear detector. Probably get a. Should have saved some of those. Bear detector. I should buy Kevlar if they have it. Bear detector, buy Kevlar if they have it, and it's good enough. I'll take a bear. It is less, yeah, it is less problematic. That's what I'm saying. But I don't know why it's not done yet. I'm sure there's a reason someone has done it yet. Alright, Kevlar, let's go. Kevlar, 1 BR class and 5% BR mitigation for the low tier caliber. Like, if you get hit by low tier pistol rounds, they're gonna do less damage. There again, though, goes all my money. Money flies out the window. Money goes down real quick, man. Bird. Hello, Moloch. Yeah, I'm gonna turn the bird volume down a little bit because I feel like in the previous ambient mod, the bird was rare, but now in the S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 ambient soundscape mod, the bird is really common. Oh, it's a bit common. The bird. Okay, we're gonna move now. I could have done more upgrades, but the bear is fine. Like, the bear detector is awesome. I can now find artifacts way quicker. I don't have to, like, walk around in circles. Is X or Y better than X or Y? They're different. They're different video games, not even the same genre. It's a different genre of game. One genre of game is closer to Borderlands, the other one is closer to Half-Life. Like, one is like a Half-Life clone. The other is a Borderlands-esque survival game. It's not the same game. It's hard to say. Dog. Die, please. Why do dogs all they have to always tank that headshot? Like oh yeah, let's get an. I don't have the money. Whatever. We're not gonna kill any mutants because I don't have the money to buy a new knife. I'm poor. Very poor. So then, no. Mutants, embargo, martial justice. We're gonna do the embargo and then go straight into Rostock. And then come back and buy a knife at the butcher. And then do the remaining missions. Embargo, Rostock, sleep, come back, buy the knife, clear the mutants. And carve the mutants up, because... oh nice. Without... Bat. Bat is... Yo, bat is good. Bat is good, man. Bat is good. We can upgrade, that's so rare, man, in G.A.M.M.A. We can upgrade an artifact to a higher tier. Or transform. Yeah, I can turn a wrench into empty. Or full empty, or empty into full empty. Could be useful. Or could transmute, but I think the upgrade is a better option. Burb. Let's go, man. Bet is one of the rarer trash artifacts in Gamma. It is one of the rarer ones. It is good. It is definitely good. It's not quite Black Angel tier, but... Whereas, again, I still think Black Angel is the single best artifact in the game. It doesn't have... Yeah, it keeps a percentage, of course. You don't get a 100% one. It might reroll it. It might reroll from 26 to 28, but it's not worth thinking about. No, it's the transmute. It's the artifact transmutation system from other S.T.A.L.K.E.R mods. They compressed all the artifact transmutation mechanics from other S.T.A.L.K.E.R mods into one artifact, and that one artifact is pretty rare, so it's a... Well, I don't know. Honestly, I'm pretty sure you lose the durability. Like, that's the thing. I'm pretty sure if you have a fully repaired one, you upgrade it, it goes down to 32%. Like, so don't do that. Like, I'm 99% certain, or like 90% certain that it will downgrade the durability. So don't do that. That's not possible because that would be progression skip anyways. Like, that would be like skipping an entire progression. If you get 2 bets, no. There's a reason why you can't. Because obviously... If you ever had like 2 bats, you could turn jellyfish into like a fully repaired full empty. By clicking the bat a few times. That would be too OP. Like, instead of finding 2 bats and getting like a full empty, full durability, you need to find like 9 bats. And 9 bats is not happening. I get it. Like, the bat would be too OP if it did. Now I'm like 99% certain it's set up that way. It's still good though. You could still get 2 bats and then get like a 65% empty in the early stages of the game. You can get an early game artifact. Like, you can get an early game tier 3 artifact that you wouldn't normally have. But the risk with that is, of course, the risk if you do that is that you end up wasting your tier 2 artifacts that you might need to repair your tier 2 artifacts. So you might... I wouldn't do it early. Like, I would save the bet. I would always save the bet, first of all. Like, just save it for when you, like... Save it for when you actually have, like, spare artifacts, where you have, like, too many artifacts, and one of the artifacts is, like, spare, and you have, like, a... Again, you have a fully repaired jellyfish. And then you find another jellyfish, right? Then the bet is awesome. Because then that jellyfish had no purpose, you just recycle it into a wrench. It's good. Time to lock in, though, guys. Time to lock in. Whatever, dude. The G.A.M.M.A is so shit. I don't even want it to count it. Like, I don't want to count his death even, because... You know why? Because this gun has, like, a buggy fire swap mode. The enemy... Like, you can't shoot, and you can't swap your fire mode for, like, 3 seconds. Whatever. Nice timing on the ad break, by the way. Holy fucking shit, man. What a piece of dog garbage. Yeah, what a piece of dog garbage. I know, right? Like, what a... But... I, like, the Permadeath has such a... The Permadeath has such a dog shit fire swap mode. It's what killed me, by the way. It's so shit. Whatever, dude. It's... Why am I using shit... Why... Half the guns in G.A.M.M.A are dog poop. Shouldn't even use them. Just don't use them. Like, you can press fire swap... And you'll have to wait like 3 seconds before you can even pull the trigger again. Fire swap. I don't know why I use buggy guns. They're just bugged. And the recoil when you're full auto is so insane too. And the shadows, it's everything together, guys. It wasn't directly a glitch, but I should stop using guns that I don't like to use. The shadows here were really, like, this guy is creeping up in complete shadow pitch black darkness, and then I see him because he's lit up, and then... Like, I can't manage the recoil, it's just jumping all over the place. Here I press mouse 1 like 3 times, and my gun doesn't shoot. Like, I'm just... whatever, dude. Like, it doesn't shoot. Like, I'm not saying I'm not pressing mouse 1, but my gun doesn't shoot. Like, I'm not lying when I say I'm pressing mouse 1 here. Here, click. Aim at the head. Mouse 1, mouse 1, mouse... Like, I'm mashing mouse 1 on my keyboard thing. By the time the first bullet comes out, I'm dead. Whatever, I'm gonna pull in the chat. Like, it's just a shit animation system. It really is. Count the death to slop animation, question mark. Counts, continue. You guys get the vote. I want to see, like, I need to see at least a 90% continue for me to count this. Like, I really shouldn't use guns that have... Like, I complained about the Paranock. Like, I complained about the Paranock all day yesterday. I complained about the Paranock several times yesterday. I did complain about the gun yesterday. You can watch the vault. I mentioned it like 4 times, how the gun... You can't shoot after firing. Sometimes it locks up entirely, but, like, you can't shoot after swapping the fire mode. Whatever, dude. I will only continue, obviously, like a 90% on the yes. I'm not using the Paranock. I'm not using this thing. It literally... When it's on full auto, the recoil is like... Like, look at the gun, like, jump up to Narnia. You can't shoot people in the head with it. So, obviously, because it's dog shit, I swapped the single auto. And here I'm mashing mouse 1. Mashing mouse 1, nothing happens. First shot comes out, but I'm already dead. My character was already dying, by the way. The health bar was just catching up to my life actually being dead. So I got to shoot him once. Whatever. 36% counts. Okay, we're deleting the save file, guys. Thank you viewers for being I think I have a bunch of hate watchers, but it's okay. Alright, let's delete the save files. Let's go. Let's go again. You know what? Because people are spiteful, I'm gonna use an OP gun. I'm done. I'm gonna use with Pepesha. I'm done. I'm using Pepesha, guys. I'm using Pepesha because half the guns in G.A.M.M.A are dog turds. I'm done. They're just dog shit. The animations are bad. They have weird animation locks. Yesterday I complained all day about the Paranock. I literally spent half an hour complaining about the Paranock. And how I couldn't shoot, like... I couldn't shoot the rookies in Rookie Village. I pressed mouse 1 so many times and the gun doesn't shoot. You can just press mouse 1 and the gun won't fire. I complained about all day yesterday. You can check the vault. I'm not making this shit up. I'm using the Pepesha and go cry about it. I'm using an OP gun because all the other guns are dog turds in this game. Next. Whatever, dude. Let's get Invictus. Let's just get Invictus on the shit game. I did it to myself. I picked the Paranock, knowing it was shit. I did that. I did it after all. We finally got the God Tier armor, and we finally had a good run, and then had the Kevlar in, and it didn't help against pistol rounds at all. I complained all day yesterday about the Paranock. I did. I complained all day yesterday about Paranock. I really did. It was the biggest complaint yesterday was the Paranock and that I died. Like, I nearly got killed Rookie Vills because of the fire mode shit. And I'm surprised that I haven't even got the shot there. Like, I'm surprised I even got one shot out there, by the way. Normally, the Paranock locks up, and you can't even shoot for... you can't even shoot until you swap weapons. You gotta swap it out. And obviously, that happens during combat.
Опачки.
Now, I'm pretty sure the Paranock... The Pepesha does not have the fire mode swap animation. Yeah, it doesn't. Guys, it doesn't have a fire mode swap animation. Guess what? That makes it automatically better. That makes it automatically not get the animation bugs, and it's just a better gun. Period. Next. Alright, next. Whatever game. This is destroy this piece of shit game. Like, I'm gonna wreck the game with Pesha. Permadeath is bugged. Permadeath is a bug gun. Several times yesterday, yesterday especially it locked up. Now, today it didn't lock up, but it did hamper, like it took like a full second for me to be able to shoot. After the animation finished. But okay, whatever. We'll never know if my animation didn't lock up. If I would have killed that guy, I probably would have. I was shooting him in the head, but okay. Bird. I was aiming at his head. He would have died, and then he would have killed me. But okay. Next. If we could swap the read-on, if we swap the read-on AI, and if I modify my Gamma to be a better game, I will use only pistols. I will not start with SMGs. I will do pistol only. Just when you play Gamma itself, you have to play with SMG because I don't know. Like the military for some reason they cannot start with a Makarov or a Fort 17. You gotta pick a PB suppressed or other weapons. You can't get two of my favorite guns. Either my pistols. PB only and no Fort 17, which the Fort 17 is literally like the Ukrainian military gun, but okay. Guess not. It's like literally the fort, you know, it's the fort, the Ukrainian factory military pistol. Service pistol. Okay, what do I know? Let's go to Dark Valley. Let's wipe out Bandit base. I have a Pesha, I could probably do it. I could probably wipe out the entire base. G.A.M.M.A. Such a shame, man, to finally get your basic tools and die like a dog like that. It happens. Die like an absolute dog. To a random rookie with an SMG. I don't even know how he shot so accurately. None of these guys miss every single bullet, by the way. They don't hit. They don't even hit their shots. They never hit. This guy did. Oh. Nice. Night Star. Quality of life artifact. It's nice. A little bit of red resist. Carry weight. Cool. Red resist is nice. Going from 20% to 22 might actually save me from getting heavier rats from the truck center here. Sure. Agricultural Underground. The only entrance active in the military area is a loner. It's random, you got unlucky. Avoid boy, you got real lucky. It's a random entrance that gets picked at the start of your playthrough. Can we have a clip of me? I saw a clip of me dying. Nobody ever clips my deaths. Nobody ever on the channel ever clips my death. It's a shame. It is a bit of a shame how people are allergic to clipping stuff on my channel. It really seems to be that way. I have to like beg or request that people go back and clip at death. It is a bit sad, but okay. Guys, this is my call to Meadow RC mission. My call to arms. If something funny happens, guys, something interesting happens, if I die, if I lose an 8-hour-long playthrough, it's cool if you clip it. I'm not asking for a lot. Like if you don't wanna, like if you don't wanna support the channel, if you don't wanna subscribe to my channel, you don't have to subscribe, but you could help out by doing a clippy. That would be nice, guys. If you like the content, it would help me out a lot because I'm a solo content creator. I do everything myself. My YouTube content, my TikTok content, my modifying my game, setting my mod list, everything by myself, and I work a second job now. and I stream 8 hours a day. I hope you guys understand. If there are some people that are like not even subscribed, if you could just like make a clippy. Take 35 seconds of your time to make a clippy. I would really like that. That's all. Thank you. You don't have to give me money. Like, I'm not asking for money, I'm asking for a clip. And if you make the clip, you can even get a bunch of views on it. Like, if you get hundreds of views on your clip... If you get... By the way, that was a glitch. I died to the glitch. I'm not hiring anyone because I'm not paying anyone because I don't have any money. No. No. Not hiring because I'm poor. I don't have any money to spend. Making a clippy, it should not be a job, bro. It should be something fun that you do, because if you make a clip with hundreds of views, your clip has 100 views, and you get a little clip badge in the chat. Like, you'll get the golden clip badge in the chat, I'm just saying. Instead of me, like, I probably have the golden clip badge. Yeah, I do. Because I'm the one making the clips. I'm the channel. It's my channel. I'm making the clips on my own channel. Whatever. You can get the golden clippy badge. That's something you should snipe. It's free if you just click a clip button. Dead Mod School, yeah. I played it. It's cool, shame it got outdated. It's just old. Old mod. What Dead Mod did, normal does better. But back in 2021, 22, it was kind of unique. Okay. The Peshak was a lot of points. Yeah, cool. Cool, and I'm just letting you know that I will never pay someone to clip my stuff. As a counter. I'm not, You also do understand, like, these people are expensive. Like, art or videos, like, they're so expensive. I don't even understand it. Like, I can stream G.A.M.M.A for like 16 hours straight and get like 5 subs and make like 12 euros. And then someone will ask me to make like a 35-minute YouTube video, and they'll ask you like 150 euros to make a video. Like, I get it, editing is tough, but you know, they need to make a living too. But yeah, I can't.
Ха, ну чё, нормально?
Anyways. Was the G.A.M.M.A was for last run, oh, he died. Whatever, I was not locked in, I got shot by bandits. Okay, new one. Yeah, what the military even have Uncle Yar? He's a freedomer, by the way. Uncle... Wait. Well, no, it's the Sokolov. Sergeant Sokolov, the chopper pilot. I guess. Is he called Sokolov? His name, he's like the least memorable character in Cop.
No?
Well, Alvano, but this guy, we don't like him. He's so... He ain't it. He's not him. Nice. Kolobok and garbage. Let's get it. Loner and garbage, yes. But we do have like several missions now in the swamp. There was a... Ooh. Wait, I got a sharpening saw from a box, and we can put it... Oh man, yo! You guys see that? I'm seeing a triple... Okay, for some reason, of course they're all spread out, but... I was seeing it, they're all spread out. That's just say these 3 kill quests for Loner, they could have all been on the same exact Loner, and that would have been a really big one, but... Oh well. Let's go kill... I did play them, and no. I play them. I die again, I'll, if I die again, I'll, No, I didn't see that. Surprised he got to do an exosuit, to be honest. He probably got really lucky with the advanced toolkit, right? He got... he got advanced toolkit early. Or, I mean, not even early, you can just... You could just get one after 10 hours and then get a heavy armor, I guess. It's not that tough anymore. But, was it one controller or multiple? If it's one controller, that 50 tasks, yeah, insane. Was it a single controller? Okay, that's I mean that's weird. Like honestly, like I get it, it's 3 of them, but the one controller in the mid game, like, don't you just turn around and kill it? Like, don't you just shoot it in the head? And it dies in one buckshot. Like, you can one shot with buckshot. One tap. Oh, he's okay, we're gonna go fast. Take a look at Pablo for good luck. Oh my god, Pablo. Pablo for good luck. I mean, even if you get caught out in the open, he probably had a really good helmet on his head, and his armor has innate psi resist. So, what happened? Like, how is that possible? Did he have a, like, he must have, I think he had a jellyfish. Like, he had a fully repaired jellyfish with minus 10% psi resist or something in his belt. Like, I bet he had a jellyfish. He had a jellyfish, right? Fully repaired, probably. And no psi pelt. Like, I think psi resist in Gamma is important. I always have like a decent amount of it. I try to have psi resist in the artifact equipped at all times, because psi suckers can just show up randomly and kill you. So for me, it's like ballistic number 1, rupture number 2, and number 2.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it!
Okay. This is the one, guys. This is the run. This is not gonna be the bad G.A.M.M.A run. Oh yeah, guys, by the way, believers, doubters, G.A.M.M.A up. You still enter the G.A.M.M.A, it's gonna close in 30 seconds. You have a limited time. Well, I run around with the psi resistant artifact on my belt, but more importantly, like, I'm pretty sure he probably had a jellyfish. I mean, early game artifact with minus 10% psi resist. Because I'm pretty sure in the mid game, if you're wearing a helmet and you have an armor on, the controller will take like 4 to 5 blasts to kill you. That's a lot of blasts. Maybe 3 to 4. It depends. Like, he had a helmet. Like, the helmet has like innately like 25 psi resist or something. If you had a Elton, anyways. I found the Elton 2 last run, but I lost it. Okay, let's go out there and kill these dudes before they leave the map. ASAP, before they leave. It's important. I don't want to chase them to Cordon. Nah, they're gone. Mercron is not high prio for me. They're leaving to Cordon, shame. Mercron is low prio for me. I don't really like Merc. I'd rather play Renegade. Renegade is like a cooler Merc. Like, Renegade's like an actual Merc. Mercs are just like this kind of like this... Okay. Mercs are just like... I don't know, they have too many friends. They have too many friends. Too many friends. And we're done playing around, that's why I picked up a Pesha, because Pesha can just get me through the entire early game in no time. Without a sweat. Instead of using a dog shit, like, why would they even pick a Pernock? Where the recoil is so absurd, you can't even aim it at the target. And then when you just want to swap from the absurd recoil full auto mode, you want to swap off it, and it takes like 3 seconds to swap, and then the gun jams and it's bugged. And why would I do that to myself? Why would I grieve myself, man? Why not just use a good gun? Like, what am I doing here? In a game where NPCs move, like, at lightning speeds, having your gun be unresponsive is not good. Because by the time you unjam your gun or fix it, the enemy's already in your face and you're dead. Because the NPCs move so fast in G.A.M.M.A. Fact. Okay, he's coming back. Good. This guy is coming back, guys. Let's go kill him. Get paid. Move on. Next. Why would you shoot bandits as a... Bro, you just killed your best source of money. Bandits are the only way to make good money. As a merc. By the way, on the topic of dead air, this is a dead air track. Dead air, bro. The bandits have the best tasks, yeah. If you kill them, you just kill your only source of money. If you want to do that, sure. For roleplay. It's roleplay. I guess you could kill them for roleplay, but Dark Valley is the best way to make money. There we go, we got our artifact. This is a Kolobok. It is a health regen artifact, but it's the worst. The Kolobok. Why were they like looking at each other though? That loner was looking at the other loner behind the fence. They're friends. Why? Huh? Military. Okay, wait, we need to save the game right now. Military? Good. But we're killing guys. I like the fort. Okay, I would like the fort online. I love the fort 17. Is that that's an optic on the 8R, dude? No, not yet. Give Grok some time. Nice optic, bro. Give them time to upload it all to GOG. You can now not even play the game normally. Like, you can't even get the normal install. So at the moment, GOG doesn't work, or Discord doesn't work. So we're doing good though. We're doing good. We just killed like 5 dudes, 6 dudes. We're owning Pepesha are good. Again, the difference between a Pepesha and a Pernock is just how do you call it? Abysmally deep as far as the difference goes, because the Pernock recoil is unmanageable. Pepesha recoil is very manageable. Pepesha doesn't have the annoying animation. Sorry, it's the animation that bugged me all day and before, and it was a good run. But it was a good run before, but the animation of the Pernock really killed it, and I complained about the Pernock all day yesterday. And guess what? It killed me. It ended up killing me today, so. Downgrade? No, not possible. RIP. G.A.M.M.A Discord has all the tech question answers, but I can tell you safely that it's not possible. Again, I'm just gonna give it to people straight. I'm not gonna stop trying to, like, tech support here, because the G.A.M.M.A Discord has the better answers than I do. Objectively speaking, they always have better answers than me. But that's just not possible. You can't downgrade. Sorry. Welcome to the channel, and thank you guys for following. Thank you guys for watching. Again, I'm trying to be calm and respectful, but today the game has been kind of trolling me, and real life is trolling me, so I'm just out of patience. It's like we've already had like, you know, we already had like 10 tech support questions coming in this morning alone, and there's no tech support questions to be had here because why? Because I'm not gonna be pretentious and say that I know better than the G.A.M.M.A Discord, because the G.A.M.M.A Discord has all the answers and more. They just do. They have dedicated people that will help you. Dedicated support guys. And I am not that dedicated. Like, I don't dedicate my life to figuring out how G.A.M.M.A works. I just play the game for fun. I'm a gamer. Meister Skull? Sure. Put it in. If I now shoot someone in the head, I get some money. Guys? 49% psi resist? Okay, but guys, ow. Guys, they want me to test out my new Meister Skull artifact. And by the way, I love the Perpetua iron sights. The reason why I'm good with Perpetua is because I love the iron sights. For me, a gun is 90% iron sights. I want to shoot him in the head because I get money, right? How much money is that? So another run? There was a fourth planet? Okay. Huh? Oh, he got back up. No, that was the third one. He got back up. This guy gets shot in the head. I get the rubles. Because he gets shot in the head, I get more money. I love these iron sights. I love them. I can actually enjoy these iron sights and use them well in combat for mid-range, close range, long range. To me, Perpetua is a sniper rifle. Now, of course, if you were to use the free zoom mod, if you were to use free zoom, you could cheat and you can get like 100-meter shots out. But I don't cheat. That's the downside. This is the downside. This is the reason why the Perpetua isn't OP. You can never mount an optic on it. The Perpetua has no optic mount, so it falls off towards the mid game. That's why it is balanced in a way. But I like that. Of course, that's a good feature. If you could put any optic you liked on the Perpetua, it would be the most broken gun in the game. It would be the, I think, best gun in the game, period. Like, no context. You live by free zoom, you die by free zoom. Well, it is cheating. It's a single player game, but it defeats the point of optics, and optics are a big deal, so yeah. Ammo is great. The ammo is really good. It has high pen. It has pretty high pen. Now I'm gonna go to the flea market and buy more ammo for this thing, and then we're gonna wipe out all the rookies in the flea market. I mean, not the flea market, we're gonna go to the butcher. Yeah, it has a 71 round magazine, like you can't... Oh man, this game is gore. How does this keep rebinding itself? I swear this keeps rebinding itself. Large clip. I mean, biggest clip in the game, very much. Magazine, not clip.
Минус одну.
I'm getting paid, guys. I'm picking up. Ooh, I'm picking a bunch of rubles. Every time I get a kill, they drop some rubles. Ecologist. Okay. Oh. Again, the spatial audio mode is great. The echo on that gunshot sounded really good. I'm a fan of that mod. But I'm kind of done playing around. Like, I was trying to roleplay. I was really trying to roleplay and have fun with the game by using guns that are just kind of suboptimal. But if the gun... Like, if the gun just doesn't work, if the gun isn't feasible to use, and then you die because of it, you lose like a, you know, a long hour run with good armor to a random dude with the SMG. You know, I kinda... I mean, look at this. 128 rounds for 6,000. Boom. The Pesha refilled and overstocked. Boom. I'm just saying. It's the reason the Pesha is good. Oh no. Lurkero. Ah, the quadruple lurker! The quad lurker! Good thing I have a Pepesha, which is clearly not overpowered, by the way. Yeah, casual triple lurker pack. Alright, anyways, bye. They killed, by the way, they killed everyone, that's cool. Bro, this is the wrong guys. They killed everyone out there, everyone's dead. I get to loot all of them. And I get the lurker meat.
Good hunting, Stalker.
Oh no, guys, everyone died. It's so sad. Oh, what is that? Saiga with green parts? Oh no. This is so sad, man. I'm tearing up right now. I'm tearing up, guys. The quadruple lurker spawn though in garbage is a real menace. That is. What is that for? What? I'm gonna die here. What is this? Four clear sky chats. I'm gonna die here. It's like 5, bro. Okay, we're gonna have a gunfight for the ages. This is gonna be the gunfight. This is gonna be the most important gunfight of this playthrough. It's all or nothing now. I will take this fight because I am confident. Squinting? Nah, it's too much. It's too much in G.A.M.M.A. Like, this is too much. Like, I could do this gunfight by using free zoom, and I'll show you that it just defeats the point of optics. Like, this turns your iron sight into a 3.5 multiplication optic. Like, it's like 3.5 times multiplication. I don't... Like, I'm just saying, why would he use a paranock? I'm just bringing it up. Like, why would he use a paranock? Why am I LARPing? Like, why am I LARPing? Why would you pick a paranock, bro? With a paranock, you could never, not 100 years, do this. Against people with helmets, by the way. People with helmets. They're wearing the best medium helmet in the game. This is the ACH headgear set. Awesome. And I actually got it. By the way, this is... I'd rather get this helmet than the Alt-in. I'm very happy to have this helmet. If you get a Advanced Toolkit, I'll have a God tier helmet on my head. Awesome. I'm just saying, I'm kind of done with the LARP. Let's not LARP anymore. They have like the best guns in the game, by the way. The SA-85 AUS. The deadliest gun in the game. And they're wearing helmets. And we just wipe them out like there's nothing. Alright. Yeah, the pet shop. Or I could use a paranock. Or I could use a dog paranock with buggy, shitty dog shit animations. I'm just saying. I'm just bringing it up. It's just a small side note. No fast roll. That's a bit cheesy too. I think it's a bit cheesy. Anyways, small side note. Paranock, dog poop. The Pesha, good gun. Now the LARP is over. We're gonna stop LARPing as a military stalker. We're gonna play as a Pesha Geochat, I guess. We are him now. We're gonna stop. Not gonna be. We're gonna be him. We're turning into him. We're gonna stop being the role player. Because when I use a Permadeath and it bugs out, chat's gonna blame me and say that I you know, that I should lose my arm and run over that. But okay. More? This is... They keep coming, guys. They keep coming, dude. Holy shit. But I don't care. I have a gun that can shoot back. I have a gun that is capable of fighting the enemy that I'm facing. Instead of a gun that is not capable of doing that. It's just incapable. Numerically speaking. Minus tourist. Yeah, I was stuck with the Pepesha also for like, how many hours did it take to get the Pepesha out? It took me like, we were 8 hours in. I do have to say more. I don't think I have to talk. I think I have to let the gameplay speak for itself. Like, I don't throw runs for fun. I don't throw my Invictus runs away for fun. But when you give me a Paranoid in my hands, you're giving me like a absolute dog turd with insane recoil that you can't shoot straight at a target. That also has a buggy jamming shit animation. It isn't that I'm better today. It's just that the gun is dog poop. Here, how many people have you killed so far? Like, how many people have I killed? 21 stalkers. I run into garbage. Casually solo 21 stalkers in a row. Just saying. Without gear, you know, without equipment, we're talking that 8-hour character with better equipment compared to this dog that spawned in. By the way, this dog just spawned in. We just spawned our character in. We just pressed create character and play, by the way. That's all I did, nothing else. Anyways, my point stands. My point stands, and well, Saiga's repair could see, this repair... Wait, this also see you. Why don't you even have that equipped then? No, the spot... The current location we're at, the current actual location we're at, pretty much is the highest traffic area in the game. Yeah. Now, the current spot we're at is just the highest traffic spot in the game. I don't think it's A-Life plus. Let's not give one mod all the credit. This is kind of like vanilla G.A.M.M.A stuff. Now, also cool part is all these headshots we're making. They're giving me rubles. I have the Meister Skull equipped. I get an artifact that gives me rubles when I kill something. I'm getting rich. ESS? Holy shit, bro. Yeah, this is a good start, guys. You could say this is a pretty good start. You could say that this is a nice start. To a playthrough. Perhaps. Maybe. Now, honestly, I just go back to Agapom and stash the loot. I go back to Agapom. I think that is the play. It is not the craziest play. It's not the flashiest play, but it is the play. I think. Also, I take this loot to Rostock and have to like ferry it back later. Wait, did I get the auto? This is not working. This mod is not working. The combine all item mod is not working because it's overwritten by some mod. Okay, so this mod doesn't work in G.A.M.M.A. It's overwritten by FTD, whatever. It doesn't work. I guess I'll just have to combine items manually. It is a skill, like you should combine items manually. It's a player skill. It saves you weight. Like those water bottles are heavyweight, but if you combine them, they weigh like a third. Okay, cool. No, I'd like the quality of life, but I guess we'll go back without it. The gameplay speaks for itself. The 8-hour character with better armor and Kevlar and all those things. It doesn't really matter if your character is good if you are stuck with that starting pistol. It's just the recoil pattern on pistols now is so intense. Like the PB has it too. Like some of the pistols have like insane recoil. Like the whole screen shakes and the gun jumps up for a split second, and the gun also not only jumps up but also shakes. And hitting consecutive shots is hard. Now SMGs don't have this problem, I feel like, so it's just gonna be better for headshotting. Okay, well, fair. Fair, but with multi-threading, that might not be a problem. So... yeah, if you want to join the Discord, guys, by the way, if you... yeah, some people try to join the Discord. If you join the Discord, and I don't let you in, don't worry, it's just a way to... like, I'll show you, in case people don't understand it. Like, if you join a server, there's a bunch of channels, of course, but then you get stuck in anti-bot purgatory. You get stuck in anti-bot purgatory, and the only people that can see this channel is me and the bots. Like, me and, like, potential bots, right? Like, the bots tend to have, like, I'm just saying that the bots tend to be female, because that creates a more, they tend to be, like, account age, days old. Or, like, girls or something, like, it's, and they never say a word, they just join and, like, sit there, they don't say a word. Now, welcome Hubiko, I don't know, this guy just joined, so we give him I give him the S.T.A.L.K.E.R role, boom, he's in. And now he's in, nobody can see him in a server, so the bots cannot DM him. Do you guys think it's a good system, right? I know it's just me doing it, it's manual, it's just me. If I had a person doing it, it'd be better. But it works, because now nobody that's in a server can get DM'd by the bots. They will not appear on the list. Anyways, that's how I'm doing it. I hate Discord, I absolutely despise Discord, but at least now I can pretend that I care enough. I can pretend that I did something about the bots, you know, I can say that I kept the bots out. Yeah, it's always the anime artist girl with, like, account age 3 months ago, like, they will DM people with random shit, like, yeah, it's pretty easy to spot them, you know, account age will be, like, very young. Anyways, nobody gives a shit about that. But if you do join a Discord server and I don't let you in, just wait. Just say hi. Just write hi in the channel, and you'll be let in at least within a day. I just don't check it every hour because I'm streaming. Because I'm streaming the game. Maybe every 4 hours or something. I tab out of my game to check. Yeah. At some point you just take the hit. What? Oh, Burr in Gamma. Can he kill me? Bro, I haven't fought a Burr in so... I don't even know if Burr Gamma Burrs are deadly. I don't know if he can even kill me. I forgot if they do. Like, honestly, I haven't fought a Burr in, like, years in Gamma. So, like, it doesn't seem like he can just instantly kill me. Okay, he doesn't have an object to throw at me, so... I would love a Burr skin. If we get a Burr pelt, guys, this is the scene. Yeah, they need to heavy... Yeah, they pretty much are harmless. That's why I don't remember how to fight them, because they're literally not a threat. Like, unlike controllers. They need a heavy object to throw at you. Oh. They need something heavy to throw at you. If they cannot throw something heavy at you, they're gonna throw light objects, like welding goggles. And welding goggles cannot kill the player. So you end up in a situation like that. Anyways, I am happy, because that could be a, burr skin, which is good. It's really good. Well, if I get a burr skin, this is the wrong guys. Burr skin? Impact resist, psi resist. And you just need to get the medic now, and then we're good. Okay, burr brain could be good money, and double clorta. Okay, sure. Sure. That could be worse. Scientific stim pack. Gaming. This is the wrong guys. I am, at this point, practically immortal. I cannot be touched by the evil of the zone. I am practically invincible, guys. Theoretically, I cannot be ended right now. Oh my god, guys, the game looks so good. I do, if someone has a mod with new weather cycles, like honestly at this point I'm willing to try that one of those custom weather mods out. There are a few custom weather mods. But I feel like when I play G.A.M.M.A nowadays, it has a very clean aesthetic where the aesthetic is very consistent. Like it's always like, pretty much always like white and bright or white and darker. There aren't many colors. I like when there's like a bit of mystique to the zone. Like there's a little bit of purple, a bit of orange, a little bit of a red or yellow tint somewhere here and there in the atmospheric.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Oh, the timing. My leg is. Oh shit, man. My leg is broken. The timing on that, dude. Oh my god. Scripted. Oh, the bush saved my life. Thank God for bushes. Of course, I saw a flash. I was like, hey, flash is chilling. It's a flash, we're chilling. And then the boar shows up, and I'm like 1 inch away from getting like mauled in one shot, by the way. Yeah, I'm 1 inch away from getting mauled here. Where's the military? Hey. Where are the soldiers at? Military, help me.
Зашибись.
What? Yo, 12 bullets were not gonna save me, except it did. I killed him before my 12 bullets ran out. Holy shit, the Pepasha. How much damage does this do? 30. It's kind of low. It's definitely more than FMJ, but it's lower than the whole point. That's good. It's still good ammo top. It's a good... basically, it's like hollow point. Shittier hollow point. But... yeah, I know, Modus. That's the funny part. That was the funny part. I was gonna say that your spam message, you know, your spam message in Twitch got like flagged, but like they can't flag that like in Discord. Like, bro, come on. You're absolutely correct. He couldn't say what he wanted to say in my Twitch chat because it was flagged, but like Discord can't do anything about it. Like, okay. Like you're telling me Discord can't put like an arbitrary filter or like a phone number check or whatever, or just to disable DMs from new accounts or some shit, like oh hey, if you make a new account, you can't DM people that you don't know for the first 3 months. That would help. But no, Discord is all about bloat and shit features. Something. Anyways. 4,500 made just for the Miser skull, by the way. The artifact actually gave us a few, you know, at least like, I think like 1k rubles-ish. I spent all my money on ammo, and now I got 4k again. Like, the Miser skull is giving me money. Well, I mean, Heston, if that would stop bots, like, honestly, if that would stop bots, I don't give a shit. If we do the Discord identification with the ID, and we never get bot DMs anymore, I'll take it, bro. I don't care. I really don't care. My information is literally public anyways. Like, all my... Like, literally, I've been at several companies, and all the companies have been hacked, and my information, and my name, and my address is literally on the internet somewhere. I don't care anymore. Like, literally... Actually speaking, all of these old corporations you sign up for, they've been hacked. Their information is going around. Your data isn't safe. Like, I was like, we had like a Dutch mobile company. It got hacked, and my photo of my ID and my name and my location is like on the internet somewhere. They sold out. Like, do I care? Not really. I don't really care. I just don't care anymore. At some point you stop caring, man. What are they gonna do about it? Or with it? I don't care. Like, they can't do anything with me. Like, I don't have any money to take, so... Well, once you've been compromised, you've been compromised. And at that point... You know, I have been compromised. Probably already 10 years ago. We did again like 2 years ago with the stupid Odilo hack, so... Like, literally there's a photo of my ID and my bank number somewhere on the internet right now. So... Don't care. Just don't. Anyways, Aardappel? Swiss nut, is sure. So yeah, if Discord does implement that ID check, and it gets rid of every single bot on the internet on Discord, sure, I'll take it. I think that's a win. And if you see it as a loss, well, whatever, man. Nobody liked Discord in the first place. If they do that, then you don't want to have that happen. Just leave Discord. I mean, like, I don't want to be on Discord either. It just kind of is the... Kind of like just became the gaming platform. Oh, nice. These are really close. Okay, nice. Those are close to the base. Those dudes are close to the base. Look at this gear, man. Look at this 20... Guys. 20-minute trip into the garbage. Look at my inventory, bro. Look at this. Look at him. Pretty good. The 417, my fair... Like, the 417 does not have that problem the Permadeath had. That's me RL. That honestly was me RL. That sound effect is me RL because this gun is goated. This 417, I don't know what the recoil is like, but I love this thing. Yeah, the recoil is more manageable in the Permadeath for sure. I think it is more manageable. Seems better. Do I use some graphical mods? No, G.A.M.M.A on fresh install looks exactly like this. One-to-one. Is water wet? Oh, wrong ammo. Now, you know, the Perpetua is pretty ammo hungry, but to be fair, we killed a lot of stuff, so I'm gonna have to buy, I don't mean to be like too... I don't mean to like be too rude. You should get graphical enhancement because it's really easy to get graphical enhancement for your G.A.M.M.A. And yeah, I have a mod list. And I even have a YouTube video about it. But guys, people still didn't clip me dying on my 8-hour run. Can someone go back in the vault and clip me dying 1 hour in? Like, I think I died 1 hour. I died like around 1 hour, 3 minutes in my vault. If someone could clip it, that'd be awesome. I could update my command and have me like dying. You can see a video of me dying. And then... due to the Permadeath. Which is why I'm complaining about the Permadeath. Anyways, my YouTube video... it's this video. If you want to get a quick graphical enhancement, just follow this video. Those are like the simple ones, but I have more than those 15. 15 mods. Those 5 mods are like the peak, but we have more than that. But the videos about the mods that I really recommend anyone that plays G.A.M.M.A gets. That's what that video is about. About the mods that I think are necessary to play. Not necessary, but you know. I'll save some broken torches for a headlamp. You get what I mean, right? Like mods that I think that no matter what kind of G.A.M.M.A player you are, getting those mods will just improve your experience. I think. No, there was someone in the comments that actually didn't like the ambient sound mod. He said he didn't like it. I respect it. I respect people's opinions, but I respect people's opinions, but you know, to be fair, the game being like dead and sounding like there's nothing going on is also not that exciting. But it's their opinion. Like some people don't like constant noise. They want to have silence. That's up to them. I think it is a downgrade, but it's subjective. That is why in the video I say it's a bit more subjective, the third mod that I recommend. I say it is subjective. But I think for most people it is an upgrade. Like an actual upgrade to the game. Yeah, I guess. Thank you. Thanks so much, guys. Thank you for being supportive today. Thank you for the biddies graph. It was funny. The timing on the overconfidence thing was peak. Because I was just running. I was gonna sprint forward, and you made me more aware of the game. Like I saw a flash. I was like, okay, so there's a flash. I don't care. And then the boar came charging at me, and my leg was broken. My movement speed was so slow. I was almost not gonna get out of the way there. But yeah. Thank you, full odds for the actual straight up sub. That is awesome. Sorry though, as much as I want to thank you guys and appreciate you, there is a little ad break coming, so stay tuned. To be fair, I'm not doing anything. I'm gonna sell some items here and just sit around the base for a minute. You're not missing any content, really. Like, I'm considering maybe what to do in the future here. Yeah. That sucks. I don't want to go to Cordon like that. Yeah, we're just gonna go to Rostock. We are gonna move towards Rostock. Thank you so much, full odds. Mega appreciate that. You are awesome. And I can always really use that support. As a smaller streamer trying to make a living off Twitch. It is rough, but I think more importantly, my cost of living are so ridiculously high. And I should have realized this sooner, that I should have done something about that. Yeah. More ago. Nice. He sends us to Kirillov. We like that. He's gonna... Kolobok. Okay, nice. The Kolobok delivered 9k. I was hoping for like 11k. But we'll take it. Mission complete. 16k. Nice. And now we can talk to Kirillov. Hopefully Kirillov tells us to hunt some mutants or kill some stalkers for him. And then we'll get paid on top. Hero Kirillov. Yeah, perfect. That's the best. That's the best roll. Best roll. Just go grab some documents and Agron. Bonus. This was our document quest was on cooldown. It was on cooldown. We couldn't do it again. There's an internal cooldown that ticks. But because this was a main mission, we got an extra. We got a +1 extra mission. For free. Nice. It's a bonus. Like, I would have to wait about 8 hours to do this mission again. Yeah, I mean, it didn't jam. Yeah, the gun just has a really lengthy, long, clunky weapon swap animation. That yesterday bugged out several times. Yesterday it bugged out several times. Today it kind of didn't, but I couldn't pull the trigger for like a full second after
Holy moly, 24 months.
after switching fire mode. I couldn't press mouse 1. The game wouldn't register my gunshot. So I'm still salty, but whatever. Whatever, we have a good run now. This run is good. We're 45 minutes in, but it's a good run. Holy shit. Yep, so now I updated the last death command. There you go. Thank you, Dex. We now have a last death command that is accurately portraying Blub. Yo, Cash with the 7-day streak. We almost got a hype train because there's so much support coming in. Thank you, S.T.A.L.K.E.R, for the 2 years of Prime sub. That is a long time. I appreciate it a lot.
Ну,
S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
я слушаю.
2 years. Thank you for keeping that rolling, keeping me in your keeping me in the back of your head and refreshing your Prime sub every time. That is really cool.
Здорово.
No, we're always gonna buy some ammo. A lot of ammo. The ammo is the lifeblood of a Perpetua build. You just need enough ammo. You just need enough ammo. Don't need anything else. Hey, there you go. I'm not sure why I have 100. I had 100 bolts. What the hell is that? Why do I have 100 bolts though? And I'll take them. Like, this is not fun to sell 100 bolts, but I'll take the 88 rubles. I guess. I had 100 bolts on me. That's 1 kilogram a bolt. 1 kilogram a bolt. Anyways, yo, a hype train. 10 Billy, thank you for the biddies. And full ults, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You are the first. So your first gifted subs on the channel. Thank you. I very much like gifted subs because the less people have to watch the ads, the better. I appreciate it, man. I hope people that get a gifted sub enjoy it a lot. Congrats. Congrats, guys. Level 3 hype train. What's it? Okay. Huh? I didn't buy that ammo. Oopsie. Got the body ammo, guys. Alright, yo, happy chill. Welcome, guys. Good morning. Good afternoon. It's a bit later today. I started streaming a little bit later, but thank you guys for coming. And, let's kill some clear sky. I'm a little bit disappointed that, you know, you're like 8 hours into a run, and you're doing pretty good. You get good armor, you get a good kit, you get everything online, and then you realize that the Paranoid just isn't it. It just has too much recoil. The recoil is too high. The recoil pattern is bad. The shake on the screen is bad. The caliber isn't that good either against armor. But that's not really the problem. The caliber I think is pretty good, but the gun is just shit. And it has the buggy weapon swap animation that is very long and clunky. And it causes a soft busy hands bug. But anyways, this gun doesn't have that. And guess what? The run is going 5 times as good. You could imagine that, guys. Cool. I heard a little sneeze. I heard a tiny little sneeze, guys. What does that sound? The creature is lurking. She's watching the gap in the stairs, so nobody creeps up behind me. I heard a sneeze. I didn't know she was behind me, but I heard a sneeze. You know, cats do sneeze. You hear like a little, No, they're open. These are open back headphones. I don't really like open, but I guess for summer, like, the only reason I would say this is okay is for summer, they'll less hold. That's it. I don't think they should... I don't think you should use open back in general. But for summer, yeah, no, nice. You know, less sweaty. I think that's the only reason, really. If there's a list of reasons, that's the only reason. But, for me. Anyways, this guy died. He was alone. Yeah, upgrade kit, nice. Let's move on. Money. Free. Okay, let's go. Let's pick up the white stashes and I think we'll loop back. We're gonna pick up these 2 white stashes and loop back around to the base and drop some more loot off. Again, I'm gonna stop role playing. If I want to beat Invictus, like again, I don't like. I'm not trying to. I'm really not trying to just make it so. But the only goal on the channel is to beat Invictus, and we're done with G.A.M.M.A. Like I'm gonna beat Invictus, own it, stomp it into the ground, and then drop G.A.M.M.A. as a game. I actually just want to play like vanilla G.A.M.M.A. and then mod my G.A.M.M.A. and then play like super hardcore, mega absurdly difficult hardcore G.A.M.M.A. That is going to be twice as hard to beat than this. But it will be a bit more fair and balanced. It will be difficult, but more fair and more balanced. In a way. But not yet. And that's something I'm looking forward to. But now we're just playing this. But if I have the Paranock in my hands, I can enjoy this. Can't enjoy this with the Paranock. What I'm doing right now. These guys are fast, by the way. They move really quickly. It's kind of hard to hit them. It is hard to hit them. And thank you guys for the hype train. That was cool. It's kind of back. I mean, this is where this is the part where you would use free zoom mod to land these shots, because these guys are moving at rapid speeds, left, right. What is it? It's like a S.T.A.L.K.E.R mod pack. Yeah, it's anomaly but modified. I got this emote, epic. It's a normal mod, but with a mod. It's a normal mod, but with like 500 mods thrown on top. It's that simple. Can he just stop moving and shoot me? That'd be cool if he just stopped moving and shot at me. Instead of doing this. Instead of whatever that's meant to be. I saw a second guy though. It was definitely a second guy, I think. G.A.M.M.A. is just, again, G.A.M.M.A. is just literally, it literally is a normal mod with 500 mods thrown on top of it. It's like saying, like, it's like playing Dust mod, right? Like, it's like playing Dust mod, but instead of playing Dust mod, you're playing like my Dust mod pack. It's just a mod pack. Like, you can play Fallen Vegas Dust, and you can download one mod, the Dust mod. Or you can like, you know, modify your Dust and make it really cool. And there's a big difference. Like, base Dust is kind of barren, and then modified Dust can be really cool. But, yeah. Same concept. Hello, Pablo. There it is. You need to, like, I would again, if you want to get into Dust, I would first recommend follow on this guide. This is amazing. If you want to play Dust in 2026, follow this guide first of all, like do this entire guide setup. And once you have all these mods installed, then you could consider looking at my mods and like getting some of those mods. Take your time. It's new. It was made by. It's like Viva New Vegas, but for Dust. It's new. It's really cool. Explains everything. I didn't make it, that guide, but someone did. Tough. Okay. This is a potential disguise, but I'm not sweaty enough to disguise myself at the moment. Yo, welcome guys. Good morning. You guys are awesome. Cool to see everyone here on a Tuesday morning, afternoon. Probably not the most exciting time of the week on Twitch, but the G.A.M.M.A hype is real. I can tell. GOG is automated. GOG is GOG. GOG is GOG. Like, in GOG, you click the button and you play. It's not up to date, so don't install GOG right now. Like, the pin message in my chat, it just tells you to not download or install G.A.M.M.A today. Just don't. Trust me, just don't. Just wait. But GOG is GOG. Just wait. Just wait. Give it a few days. Give it a week, and you'll play the best thing that's playable. The reason I'm playing it is because I downloaded a test build, a test version a week ago. It is pretty much the same as the current build, but it's missing a lot of the bug fixes. Like, I'm missing basically all the bug fixes and crash fixes, but and a bit more. I'm not really missing features. I actually have features that are disabled. Your G.A.M.M.A does work, but again, you're gonna have to update your G.A.M.M.A anyways. Like, if you want to get all the recent fixes, you're gonna have to click update G.A.M.M.A again, and it's gonna break your entire user. Like, it's gonna break all your settings. Your use LTX. Guys, can we move past the basic question of am I using the grass mold? Adomnia, I think you've been here for like a week now. I know you can do better than that, man. You've been here for like a week. And I think I talked about the topic like 25 times. I have a modified G.A.M.M.A. My G.A.M.M.A is modified. I have mods. They're in my mod list. I don't know how often I have to say it. If they're in my mod list, they're in my mod list. They're not a vanilla G.A.M.M.A mod. I'll say it again, one last time for Abadonia. If the mod is in this list, if the mod is here, one of these 27 mods, it's not in vanilla. I'm gonna disable this one. Okay, this one doesn't work. This mod doesn't work. But if it's here, it's a mod I'm using. Linux add-ons for G.A.M.M.A. Visual mods. Gameplay mods. Or gameplay audio. I could write audio. Gameplay. Yeah. That's... yeah. The Gardener... I mean, there was a mod called Gardener of the Zone. Nice. Yo. Sharpening Stone, Multi-Tool, Morphine, Ammo. As far as White Stashes goes, that was peak. Peak White Stash right there. Peak. I'll go back, stash a loot, make some free weight, and then we go to Rostock. I don't want to be too heavy. Yeah, gestures for funny moments. You shouldn't get that mod. I don't think it's worth getting it. Like, because you get like two extra buttons on your keyboard that you gotta press. I don't think it's worth that hassle. Like, if you're casually playing G.A.M.M.A, don't get that mod. It's obviously at the bottom category, but it just says stuff for fun. I don't recommend it. Again, because you need to press two buttons to initiate the animation and cancel the animation. It's not worth to put those on your G.A.M.M.A install. It's just... unless you know what you're doing, of course. Unless you're an advanced G.A.M.M.A modder. You know, that's a different story. But... And thank you for the follow earlier. I have anonymous follows. I don't call people out. You can just follow and forget about me or forget about anything. If you want to say hi, though, you can say hi in the chat. If you want to follow and say hi... You can say hello in the chat, and then I can call out your name and everything. But you don't have to be a chatter to follow.
Onward, warriors of the monolith, avenge your fallen brothers, blessed as they are in their eternal union with the monolith.
Funny short with the...
Bring death to those who've spurned the holy power of the monolith.
Artefacten? Hello. Naka. Scar. Scar gives you a large, strong psi resistance buff. Scar is a noob, like a passive noob tier, last resort. Like, if you're fighting a Psi Stalker, you could pop in the Scar. It could save your life. It actually boosts your Psi resist. There's a chance, like, it's a last resort because it's risky. There's a chance that the Scar will actually reduce your Psi resist. But if you're like gonna die to a controller, you could quickly press tab and then press the Scar, maybe. Oh no, guys, there's a pack of boars over the hill. They're coming our way. Oh, there's 5 boars? Oh, I'd be so sad. So sad if they came to this exact location right now. It'd be so sad if a pack of boars spawned at that checkpoint and I ran them over here for some reason. That'd be a tragedy. I would start crying, I think. Would not be able to stop crying. Vodka and sausage. Peak. What else do you need, guys? Oh. Yep. Vodka and sausage. Vodka, sausage, and blackjack. Peak stalker. I'm too poor to play blackjack. Like, let's up the stakes by upping the stakes. Blackjack time. Oh, let's go. Blackjack. 19. This is gonna be an easy win, guys. This is gonna be an easy win. I can't lose this. Pablo. Actual cheater. Obviously he's a cheater. I get a 2-card 19. And he gets a... Okay, bro. What do you want? I want to murder you. Okay, yeah. How do I lose that, man? Next different. Oh, I mean, I'm gonna play, like, I'm gonna win now, but I'm gonna play for 800, so I will not make my money back, but I'll do it. I'll do it, guys. This is the one. So, anyone have the emote where it's like the guy digging for diamonds? This is the one, guys. The next one, that's it. I can't possibly lose, guys. I cannot lose. 15. 20. $21. He gets a 21 again. He got 21. He gets 21 back to back. Nice one, bro. Yeah, okay, dude. Totally not rigged. Totally not rigged. Oh, there goes like 2K. There goes 2K rules. No. Yeah. There goes 2000. But I call bullshit. Obviously that's bullshit. Like, there's no way that's legit. This game does not have a... Well, at least I got paid. Yay. Hey. 1 hour, bro, 1 hour in, and I have an ARV receiver package in garbage 1 hour in. That's really early. That is early because we're killing a lot of people. And believers win. Early 1 hour packaging in garbage, not the swamp. Thank God it is not the swamp. It is in garbage. Thank God. But the new G.A.M.M.A, guys. We did it. 2 hour G.A.M.M.A. We survived. Hog. Holy pogoli.
Чего тебе?
7k. Garbage? What? Clear sky and garbage? That's uncommon. The package Rostock? TC, okay, that sucks. Garbage mutants? Yeah, let's go, man. We are so in. This is guys, 1, 2, 3 missions up here. 4 from the barkeep. Go to the bar. This is good. This is really good RNG. This is good RNG. The only thing we're like missing as far as RNG went is like a pelt. I didn't get like a boar pelt or flesh hide or anything like that yet. I didn't get a pelt yet. This is the only thing. The only thing I would call remotely like unlucky, I guess. If you could even call it unlucky. No pelt. Yeah, I guess we're I guess we're clipping that stuff. You can link it in the Discord, you can link it anywhere you want. You can put it anywhere you want on the internet. You have permission to put it anywhere you like. In my Discord, on other people's Discords. You can even upload it to YouTube if you wanted to. Just credit me. Just put me in the credits, I guess. Guys, it was not that funny of a moment to be bored.
Hey Lennick, it's Roman. Let's go play some blackjack, eh?
One last time. One last round of blackjack. If he gets a 21 again, I'm reloading the game. If he gets a 21, I'm reloading. I don't care. Because it's 100% a scam. He's just scamming me. 13. I'm hitting on 13. 20, of course. Okay, bro. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright, so he gets 3 21s back to back, and I get the 22. It's rigged. It's bugged. Alright, we're reloading. I'm not doing blackjack anymore. My save file is rigged. This is not fair. Okay, let's get out of here. Sorry, I don't reload. I don't save scum to gain an advantage in combat, but the triple 21 back to back. What are the odds the house gets 21 3 times in a row, right? In blackjack. The odds are very small, statistically. But as we all know, this is not a statistical game. It's just a bullshitical game. Anyways, G.A.M.M.A, guys. G.A.M.M.A. Am I gonna live for 2 hours? We gotta get through the garbage and go to Rostock and get rich. I will be trying to get richer. As S.T.A.L.K.E.R would say, I want to be rich. Cut this guy up, right? Music, he calls just southern, no, northern entrance. Yep. Alright, at least we're doing really, we're working really fast here. We're very efficient and fast. I've already completed 7 missions. If we go to Rostock right now and turn in the package, I might get a yellow stash. We might just get yellow an hour in, and that'd be cool. Yo, thank you for the follow. By the way, new S.T.A.L.K.E.R has joined Pablo faction. I just noticed that the room is kind of cold. Alright. My room is pretty chilly. I'm gonna put some socks on. Imagine. No, it is, actually, it was like warm a week ago. Now it's actually kind of cold. Yeah, it's 8. What? It's 8 degrees? Holy shit, it's 8. I didn't even check the weather in like a few days. It's 8 right now. It's kind of chilly. And I don't have the heater on, so. Anyways, let's go into the garbage. And while I'm going to the garbage, I'm putting on socks. 1 second. By the way, Twitch trademark. Oh mein God. Like partner socks, by the way. Oh. They're pretty cozy. They're no. Am I in an attic? Yes. Yes, I am, which is pretty warm because the hot air goes up. So it's actually kind of warm, but my feet are colder because the floor is cold. You guys are good. Alright, welcome back, guys. G.A.M.M.A Gaming with the G.A.M.M.A up. You guys can enter your channel points and win big or lose big. Just like blackjack, the house always wins, aka the doubters always win. Doubters are the house, like, for Gambas, doubters are the house, they always win. Except when they don't. The house does lose sometimes, but they always win. Like, overall, I would say 60% of the channel points go to doubters. But that doesn't mean you always win. That makes sense, right? So, just go all in on red. All in on red, guys. It will pay off. You're gonna get billions of channel points. Billions. Anyways, let's actually let's snipe the quest from Butcher by Butcher. By going nearby him. Darkscape? No. Butcher, yes. Where is it? Perfect, it's double stack. We have a double stack there and we have a double stack. We have 2 double stack quests, double payment. Gunshots, I might go there. I like gunshots. Bandage. I also feel like the Geiger shouldn't click as much on like seeing a, you know, small complaint, but seeing as how like 10% rats don't do anything in G.A.M.M.A, the Geiger shouldn't really click as much. But oh, that's a assault rifle for sure. Abakan. 2-tier, flash, Abakan. Also bandit, I'm not sure. Kinda scary. Like if the guy with the helmet turns corner, I have hollow point loaded. Oh, that's just spam and pray, but that's how it goes. I think it is 2-tier though, which is my friend. Yeah, he's my friend, but he might have a... Is that a rookie? Loader? The guy in the back could have been a loader? I couldn't see. I cannot quite tell. I couldn't. It looked like a tutor with balaclava. Or it looked like a loner. It could be 50-50 here. I think it's a loner. That's a tutor. Wait. Cordon. Those gunshots are out there. Either they're dying, someone's dying out there. Someone's dying out there, the mutants, or the bandits shooting at the mutants. Oh, there was a bandit there. Oh, it's the bandit killed the lurker. So I can loot the lurker. No, I guess seeing S.T.A.L.K.E.R are pretty good in Gamma, and I don't have yeah. Gamma closing. But I'll buy a better knife. Because it will improve my pelt quality by like another 20%. It's pretty major. Getting 20% higher pelts on any pelt. It's nice. It's a gamble. This knife might not pay off. I might buy this knife for no real reason. But that was a loner. That's a detour. That's duty. Okay. Yeah, the gunshots in the interior, like the gunshot sounds in the well, yeah, I like the gunshot sound when someone, you know, you can usually get some loot, but with the interior audio mod, spatial audio mod, gunshots in like a hangar like this sound really good. Like you can tell they're shooting from inside a hangar. It's kind of cool. It's not perfect. It has issues. Not perfect, but like it doesn't check if you're like in a metallic tunnel or a concrete tunnel or a wooden shack. It doesn't check for materials, but. Yeah. It tries, you know, it's trying. He moved, I heard it. What's going on, broskies? This is other zombies. Only zombies, yeah, it's zombies. Only zombies shoot like that. Like, only zombies fall out of their guns like that. It's an army of zombies, that's uncommon. Hello.
Этот сделан.
Annoying. It's got become annoying ammo dump, so. Like when they move that, I don't know why they're sniping me from that far away. Like I am not using the update, but I don't have the patch that makes them squishier. The zombies are just. They are actually this tanky, by the way. They are this tanky. It really sucks if they have an assault rifle and snipe you from Narnia. It's kind of unreasonable. You gotta headshot him like 4 times, by the way. Oh. He gets back up. Okay. He got back up. Okay. Oh, what can I say? That was legitimately. I legit shot like 4,000 rubles worth of ammo. And I was not missing that much, by the way. I was not missing. Just going to the shoulders and the arms and yeah, that's the reason why the latest G.A.M.M.A update got the nerf to the zombies. I don't have that nerf yet. It's not in my game yet. I love how the mutator that the higher the rank is, the higher damage he does and less damage he takes. That's stupid. It's only against AI, right? Or is it against a player too? Okay, that's dumb. They get damage reduction? Okay, that system is dumb. This is like literally Borderlands. I'll keep it on 1% per level, but this is dumb. Like they can get resistances to damage types. They can become armored Giga Chats by walking around the zone. No. I'll put it 1% for fun as a joke, but like, that's. This isn't Borderlands or Fallout 4. This is not Fallout 4. Like we're not playing Fallout 4 with mutated dudes with double damage. What? They get 15% less damage taken? What? I mean, I haven't really noticed tanky stalkers though, but zombies are kind of stalkers. I don't know, stalkers don't get that tanky, but that's... I mean, zombies are mutants, right? Are stalkers. Like, the thing is, I don't know what mod treats what zombie like what faction. Because zombies are technically speaking stalkers, but depends on the mod. Like maybe the mod treats them as zombies or stalkers. I have no idea. It's down to whatever the modder thinks. Anyways, I'll turn it down a bit. I don't think that's like... It's like Borderlands. It's not really... It's like Fallout 4. Sure, I killed more zombies, right? There were like four zombies. Yeah, this guy kinda... There we go. That's all 4 zombies. Fire from garbage, bandits. What about a knife too? Anyways guys, welcome, good morning, good afternoon. G.A.M.M.A Gaming. Good luck with work, thank for lurk, Cash. Yeah, but Yummers. I does not care. Oh yeah, we have an R. Reminds me, we have an RF receiver package here in garbage. That is big. It could be Pepesha ammo. Oh my god, it's the lurker. It's a lurker spawn. Okay, we got the lurker spawn. Does he have ammo from Pepesha? No. This is bad. I have AP rounds only, but that was probably the quadruple lurker spawn. The infamous quad lurker. That dude here is dead for sure. Now, I don't want to shoot my AP rounds into a lurker. They're awful. They're good, but against flash, they're awful. Ideally, I get it to run into a rebounder. Kills it. Yeah, or a rebounder. Rebound that lurker. I don't think it died somewhere. I know there's a duty or standing guard here. There's gonna be a duty corpse here. And the lurker's gone, so I'm assuming the lurker died. But big assumption. We can find a dude here. Now there's a 400 rule on the track because of the moss. Yeah, 45 SP was always strong, but it's not that cheap and efficient. It's strong, but it's not super cheap. Also, it depends on the animation type. Like, I'm gonna start checking out guns, and if I notice the animation is slow and clunky and buggy, I'm not using the gun. There he is. Oh, there's a guy. There are just certain guns that lock up. I have no clue where this lurker went. Yeah, of course they are. Of course they would. Of course, you know what? You know what? Of course they would. I'm not gonna say anything more. I'm not even gonna mention it. Of course, the four of them exit the level, and then they wait for you to come up to them, and they camp you. Yeah. If the game cheeses me, I'm gonna cheese it back. The bush of all bushness. Save me, Dutier. I'm hiding in a bush. They cannot find me in the bushes. Okay. Now, the guy can play with those things, and he can die, and I can loot him. Alright, that works. Juked dogs. Yeah, I'm kinda done with these mutants finding... they'll just find a way to kill you. This is gonna be a triple lurker spawn. And I could have probably full autoed them down with 56 rounds. I could have. But I don't want to waste my AP rounds on the lurker. It's really inefficient. All three? Not bad, bro. Not bad shooting. He killed them all. Wow.
Нашел добро.
Anyways, that just happened. I saw the situation unfold, and I countered the situation with the only thing possible. Is I could have probably full autoed them down, but I did not want to waste my whole stack of ammo. Because then I'm out of ammo, I need to go back to Arkham. Nice, and corpses. Gaming. Stashes, shotguns. Ammo. More stashes. GP5 gas mask upgrade. Nice, we have the best light mask in the game and the best light medium helmet in the game. So we have those covered. Best light headpiece, best medium headpiece. That's done. 1 hour in a run. That's secured. Need a slightly better armor. From a stash, white stash or yellow stash. That'd be good. Okay. One step at a time. I still think there should be a dead dude here. The ACH headgear set, that one. Which is, by the way, a military helmet, so it does fit the roleplay. It fits perfectly. It is a melee helmet. The ACH 7-piece headgear set is BIS, in my opinion. It does have psi resist. And I think psi resist is important. I think it is genuinely important as a stat. In Gamma. Yeah. I cannot find a dead dude here. Let's just leave it. Okay. Can you do this or that? I mean, can you do this or that? You can, but it's so bad. You could, but what's the point of doing Gamma? What's the point of playing Gamma and doing the hardest thing in the mod? The hardest feature in the mod is doing Brain Scorcher. That's the hardest thing in the mod. And then skipping it. It is the most climactic moment in your entire playthrough, in my opinion. It's the biggest skill and gear check in the game. Trust me, the power plant afterwards is way easier. You'll have expert toolkit and stuff. Like Zaton and Jupiter, you're chilling. Brain Scorcher, the most tense gaming moments of your life. And like having a Phantom Star in your inventory is kind of nice for when you, you know, if you get like a triple G.A.M.M.A spawn and you can't really respond. Equipping a Phantom Star can sometimes be kind of cool. It can save your life, you know. Okay. Doing good. That's doing good so far. Let's get a move on. I'm kind of stuck here for too long. Oh yeah, I do have an RC. Where's the mid package? Where's the package? Western region of garbage 243. Huh. Western region, that's like super easy. Okay, let's get the package. Package. Oh. It's close. Oh, is it like really close? It was really close. It's... I think I remember this spawn too, like this is a static spawn. I'm gonna go for the double beep. It's on the roof, right? Try to get double beep. We're getting double beep. It might be on the rooftop. Wait, is it the one in the crane or something? Was that it? Wasn't there one in the crane, like specially spawned? Why am I imagining stuff? There's like one in the crane. No. We had a double beep down below. Yo, Casimir. Chad. With the 20 months resub. shoot. It's close. Oh. It's more that way. It's more that way, okay, but yeah, sometimes I do get close to giving up. I'm close to giving up on the current rule set of gaming, because it's... It sometimes feels impossible, but... Okay, it's right here, right? Yeah, it's here. Package. Okay. I mean, 158 is a lot, but we need to get a Gyoza shrimp pistol. I mean, cool. We got a low roll though. This is not so good. Like, if we got the Pesha ammo, it would have been god tier. But... Yeah, I would make the SR1 MP pistol now. That would be kind of good with this much ammo. And I think that the ammo does... It does turn into handgun AP variants. You'll get handgun AP bullets. That's a bit sick. And thank you guys both. Thank you guys both so much for the support. Thank you. For 20 months, Skeletmare, and also Miket for the 3-month resub with your Prime, the one and only Prime sub. Thank you. Thank you for remembering to subscribe with your Prime, because I think that's pretty manual. That has to be done. Prime subs cannot be replenished, so you have to come back every month and sub. So, thank you for doing that. Your one and only Prime sub, dude. You only have one. I am honored that I am the one to receive it. Okay, this is like the 4th time I forgot to buy the knife. I'm going to get the knife now. I'm gonna. Well, you know, running back to the hangar every time, it did make me realize about the package. You know, to be fair, there was a loner there, I killed the loner, the package, the lurkers. Me forgetting to buy a knife might have been actually kind of beneficial here. Got those rubles with the moss. Not the moss, the Miser Skull. Like, we're getting money from the Miser Skull kills too. But thank you guys so much. Let's upgrade our knife. We have the old one. This hunting kit, this used to increase your speed while skinning. Well, I'm just gonna buy, like, it used to increase speed. But now because you get more parts, I'm just gonna buy it. It's funny. Footsteps. Yeah, I heard you. I heard you. Wait, how did the bandit get past the dude here? How did he do it silently? How did I not hear it? What are you guys doing, dude? That was for sure a dude here. Did he? What is up with this dude here? Like, there's a dude here standing guard here, right? But then the lurkers show up, he's gone, comes back. Bandit shows up, he's gone, comes back. I feel like I'm getting, it's rigged. Like, he's paid off. The duty guard here is paid off to let people through. To kill me. Someone's bribing him, dude. Some doubter on Twitch is bribing this guy. Some dude with a grok. Some dude with a grok access. This doubter has access to Grok's personal G.A.M.M.A install. Grog can rig my game, but apparently a doubter can also do it. Yeah, I don't know where the duty went. Like, I should find a duty corpse there. Like, if I'm remotely correct, there should be a dead duty around here, but I don't believe it. Like, I don't think he... Like, you're telling me he just sort of kind of walked away. Like, I'm pretty sure he just walked away. Which is the... I'm pretty sure that is... There he is again! There he... rigged. Rigged.
Чем могу помочь, Сталкер?
What a rat. He shows up whenever he needs to, but not when I need him. Lurkers show up. Oh, he's gonna go inside and chill. I don't even know where he goes. He's just... He's standing guard, by the way. This is supposed to be standing guard here. This is his entire job. I'm not hallucinating. He's just showing up and disappearing every time he needs to do something. Like, every time he needs to stand guard and actually keep the people off my back so I don't get shot in the back. He's gone. Anyways, the Pesha ammo, nope. We got the knife, we got the hunting kit. Pretty big investment. I did waste a lot of money on that, but hopefully we can make it to Rostock and we can be chilling. Alright, let's get to Rostock. We're gonna have a little ad break coming up, guys. I'm just gonna walk into Rostock and walk around Rostock a bit. I'm gonna take a little bio break. I'm gonna go into Rostock and take a bio break. So you guys are not missing much. I'm gonna sprint there in a straight line. Not too exciting here. Hopefully. Pablo. I guess I'll grab the artifact. Jellyfish, stoneflower. Meat chunk. That's better, I think. That is better. I like meat chunk. Combined with like a mama's beads. Sprint into Rostock. I don't care. Sprint before the snipers kill me, because they're loner snipers. They're sniping me right now. I pray that don't hit me. Again, I'm sprinting parallel to the sniper at 100 plus meters out. It's really hard to hit a target that is moving parallel to you, sniper. And he missed. Thank you. I will take a little bio break. We are loading into Rostock. Deliver the package, chill a bit, maybe... Well, not go to bed yet. I think it's still early. It's only 6. That is the normally pop-up mod. That is the normal pop-up mod. Yeah, the YouTube video, like while I go take a little break, the YouTube video, I'll let the YouTube video play in the background. As you all know, the big update. Here's a link. Here's a link. It's not a great video. I was kind of tired and whatever, but it goes over some of the things. Just hit a few days ago, and to celebrate that, I want to show you 5 mods that you should probably get. Here's 5 mods you should probably get immersed into the world in the current update. And because of multithreading. So let's simply get into it. The first one is the video has all the links. It is mostly a gore and blood and the visual enhancement that focuses on the blood in the zone. I'll show you. I'll just go in game and show you right away what you're either getting or missing. As you can see, real quick. I'll show you the exit wound system. And the blood splatters. There we go. Just ignore the slow motion stuff. If that looked good to you, in any way or form, this is the newest, latest painter of the zone. I'll show you one more time in non-slow motion. You have an exit wound system. And blood splatters like this. It is quite something. Obviously, I'm gonna tell you how to get this. This is basically just a very simple, You should read these instructions in case it is relevant to you. For me personally, it was fine just working out of the box. So you get the actual download link here. It's all linked in the spreadsheet, of course. The actual download is a simple zip file. And it has no instructions. It basically goes in your game. You just select it. Again, you select Painter of the Zone. It goes in your install, done. It goes at the bottom of your G.A.M.M.A. Important. Again, this is also a small install video. All these mods just go far below everything. At the bottom means highest priority, which means it is overriding all other mods. The lower, the higher the priority. Now I recommend you the next one. It is the X.T.A.L.K.E.R or Dilators texture rework. The single best texture mod G.A.M.M.A can get and has at the moment. There are far more texture mods that I would recommend, but I'm keeping this video very short and simple. I'll show you some screenshots. There isn't much to say. The ground textures are amazing. The tiles are amazing. The mod is amazing. If you do not get the mod, you're just missing out. It is not one of those retextures. It's just a reimagining and a redoing of the zone, and it's short. That's a simple install. Also, again, keeping it short. You put it in your install. Done. You click install, it will install fully. Simple. I cancel it, of course, it takes quite a while. And it'll be in your G.A.M.M.A, and then it's done. I would put that below all other texture mods. If you have any other texture mods, this one goes at the bottom because it's the best one. Alright, next. The S.T.A.L.K.E.R to ambient sound mod. Now, this one is a bit more subjective, but I do genuinely feel like for the S.T.A.L.K.E.R G.A.M.M.A soundscape, it is very barren and empty. Let's just listen. As you can hear, the raindrops fall on the metallic surfaces nearby, aka the vehicles. Same with rooftops and such, and honestly, the ambient landscape. Okay, that showcases the rain and raindrops. I'll showcase to you, and here we are in the swamp. I'll just let you guys listen for about 30 seconds. I'm not gonna make this video too long. But obviously it, to me, this adds so much to the game. This is completely lacking in the current G.A.M.M.A build, and I just think it's a shame. But yeah, it is a bit subjective, but I think it is an improvement overall. Let's go to the next mod. Alright, this is also obviously an easy install, by the way. You just kinda get it, and it will go at the bottom, and it should override any other mod. It should go at the bottom, and it should override any other mod. It is compatible with the current soundscape. I have my current G.A.M.M.A soundscape enabled. This is fine, this goes at the bottom. It works, trust me. That's done.
We thank you, O Monolith,
and now
for
to close off
revealing
with
the
a
cunning
banger,
plans of
the
your
single
enemies to us.
best,
May your
one
light
of
shine
the
down
hard
on the
carries of the
souls
visual
of the
aspect
brave
of S.T.A.L.K.E.R, the
soldiers
current
who
S.T.A.L.K.E.R
gave
builds,
their lives in service
which is
to
not
your
in
will.
G.A.M.M.A yet. Sea, Consciousness, Grass, Overhaul, and Trees. The tree part, I will recommend not getting the tree part. I actually prefer the 8-inch trees, but this is also a bit subjective, and I'll tell you how to get the 8-inch trees instead. I do have the grass tree mod installed. Not much to say, it obviously looks amazing. The grass is very hand-picked and handmade. I absolutely adore it. You're going to install this mod, play around for 5 minutes, and fall in love with it. I guarantee you. Now, I'll show you a somewhat important step for the Sea Consciousness grass mod. You need to get the main grass mod. Again, everything's linked here. Main grass mod from the mod B. Very simple install. Once you get the main grass mod, you just install it like this. I will showcase how to install it because I personally prefer summer. Summer is the best color scheme. But you could do spring and autumn if you want to go for an autumn feeling. These
I just saw the
subjective, your choice. I do not like dead. The dead trees are not my favorite.
Welcome back, guys.
At all.
Yeah, get the sequels grass mods.
Installed.
Watch the
Go
video.
to the mods.
Get those 4 mods. Trust me. But oh, Ro, I saw this. What? No, it's not it.
As you all know, the big update
I saw like a
0.9.5
hyper personalized
a
ad
few days ago. And to celebrate that, I want to show you 5 mods that you should probably get. It will help you really get immersed into the world.
Solace of Flowers.
Why would you do this? Because included in G.A.M.M.A is the multi-threaded update. This will improve the
The art's interesting.
But the ad mentioned Into the Breach, S.T.A.L.K.E.R, and S.T.A.L.K.E.R as far as the atmosphere goes. They specifically had the S.T.A.L.K.E.R movie image. It looks kind of weird though. It's definitely very unique. They're fighting some kind of corruption or something. But they had the S.T.A.L.K.E.R movie in the actual, like, yeah, it's like a strategy game where you expand your territory. And it's a deck builder too. And it's like Into the Breach, like it is like Into the Breach, you have to like go to specific islands and stuff. Cool. But it's like Souls of Flowers. I gotta try this demo, dude. That looks interesting. It's only got, like... Wait, it's out? No, it's a Sorry. No, I'm not trying it right now. Nope. It does look cool though. Alright, let's play some G.A.M.M.A. Sorry guys. Welcome back. Holy Permadeath. It's just something, like, the later mentioned S.T.A.L.K.E.R deck building with Into the Breach strategy and S.T.A.L.K.E.R atmosphere. This is like the most hyper-specific ad I saw. It's literally in my personality. My personality is those things combined into one, and they made a game out of that. Like, it's like they made a game because I exist. Kind of funny. The art style is with not my thing though. But Pablo. Brablo. Merc patches. Yeah, Pablo, we get it. You want food. We get it, Pablo. She's been kind of annoying the past 2 days. It's starting to look like I'm gonna lock my door because Pablo is yeah, she won't stop. She's been non-stop. Brablo. Trying to get me to give her food. Creature.
La creature.
La criatura. She is Pablo, yes. Pablo is her. Pablo is you. Looks funny. No, she is, but okay, if they were asking, like, if this guy asked me for Burr Brain, that'd be sick. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, yeah, we're picking up some quests. Nobody's asking me for Burr Brain, that's a shame. We had a Burr Brain, it was like 8k rules, but, might get it soon. Yeah, she's famous. Probably. Famous. Famous cat. Okay. TC, no. Maybe... A 2 tier. It's a shame you cannot... It doesn't tell you where the 2 tier is. Oh, bro. Well, yeah, again, it's a shame they don't tell you where the 2 tier is. So I just have to gamble, and I don't want to go here. Like, we're not doing that. And we got a yellow and rookie. Okay. We get a yellow in Sorovich's bunker. I'm gonna need the disguise, by the way. I need the disguise to loot that. Well, it's a shame it's there. It is a bit of a shame. It's in there. I'm considering doing it. Autoverstocker. I'm considering it. Do we though? I sell the patches that nobody is gonna request me. The other ones are requested by faction members and stuff. But yeah. So problem. That yellow sash is not good. Now I don't need yellow absolutely right now, especially with the Pepesha. Especially with the Pepesha SMG. I feel like if I just shoot well, I don't need like crazy stuff, but thank you. Thank you, shave my back. Or your one and only Prime sub. Thank you guys so much for all the Prime subs. I don't know why they're all coming in today, but yeah, but if you notice the factions, you notice the patches I sold are friendly factions. I only sell friendly faction patches because I am not. They're my friends, so nobody that's gonna ask me the patches are not gonna give me friendly. They would never ask me for those patches. Right? Like, Dutiers, military, and ecologists will never ask for those patches. They never ask me to kill their friends. That, you know, it's kinda how that works. Makes sense too. Oh my god, man, it's so many subs today. How many subs is that today, bro? It's already like, I mean, excluding the 5 gifted subs, that is like a 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 subs today. Holy shit, dude! It's Tuesday afternoon, guys. Thank you so much for the support. Tuesday afternoon. Bro, let's go. Thank you. Base tools it keeps me motivated to stream for sure. Despite the fact that when I think the last 2 weeks, whenever I'm not streaming, I'm doing something that has to be done, and it's kind of important. But I hope to have a bit more free time. Soon.
Keep going.
Aslan. Come on, man. We're military. I'm a military stalker.
Хаюшки!
I'm military. I'm not a merc.
Bye!
Boy. Yo, Fatal, thank you for your first, like, subscribing to my channel. The first sub you've done to the channel, and thank you for your Prime sub. I know you just followed. You followed 2 minutes ago. Thank you for giving me your Prime sub, man. I appreciate it. I can use it for sure. As a smaller streamer, instead of giving a massive streamer as your prime sub, they don't really need it. Thank you, Pushka. And Pushka also with the resub. 5-month prime sub. Thank you. Thank you guys. We're just gearing up our character here and we could probably go back to Agapom before it gets dark. Yeah, we should. What the hell? Holy shit, guys. Okay, that is
Здорово. Чего так долго?
that is a lot of subs today. Thank you guys so much. That is like 10 new subscribers. Or okay, 10. No, thank you, man. Oh, but no hype train because I already had one earlier. 5 gifties, congrats, dudes with the gifties. Enjoy your no ads. 2000 for Cattail, nice. Enjoy your lack of ads. You can just watch me play the game for absolute fun. And enjoy the content. And let's get a move on then, because it's kind of hype today. People are actually very supportive. Let's do whatever we can to get a run going. I'm trying really hard now. I'm considering buying beer for the quest, so rep is important. It's not... I'm just gonna do it. Normally I would never buy beer for like a quest, but... Oh. I don't think I've done a beer quest often. I don't know how much I'm gonna get, like... I'm gonna get like 3,000 back. It's fair, but more importantly, it's not about the money, it's about the potential yellow stash. It could get us close to the yellow stash, man. Yellow. Thank you and welcome, question mark. Thanks to Badomnia so much for the 5 gifties, dudes. Holy shit, that's a lot of gifts. That's 4K and a stash. Now the stash is gonna be white. Yeah, it's white. Oh, that's a really bad stash, but it's fine. It's a white stash. I don't care. But now I've done 10 missions instead of 9. So, oh, my PD is blinking. But we've done 10 missions. Now we'll go back to garbage. Let's go ASAP. I wanna put in a meat chunk in. Like the meat chunk is a bit risky though. It does reduce your bleed resist. Like you bleed out more. Or just there could be a miser skull. Thank you guys so much. All of you, every single person here watching the channel and watching me play the game. And subscribing. And the people that clip. And the lurkers. The people that clip the clips are great. I hope people do it more often. Because then I don't have to go look at my vault after I'm done streaming. I don't have to look through an 8-hour vault. And remember what happened and like what to clip. I usually can't find the motivation, or I can't even find the clip. I can't find the moment that happened. But sometimes I do. Because beautiful reflections and beautiful glass in the first place. Oh my gorgoose. It really is, holy shit. Peak flections. Okay, let's go, garbage. I think the flea market sells Perpetua ammo, so we can restock a bit more Perpetua rounds. We can restock and get more ammo and kill more people. Okay. How's the run? Oh. How is the run? Well, we'll see. 10 more minutes for believers to win, but I'm gonna get into a gunfight here. I'm gonna get into the gunfight. No, if you wanna, you know, I don't mind saying hello. But if you're gonna ask me a question in a different language, you could at least put in the effort to ask me the question through Google Translate or something. Just add the question through Google Translate. My Twitch chat doesn't auto-translate. Yeah. I don't need chat to translate for me. He could do it himself. He could go into,
Минус турист.
Minus tourist, indeed. Oaks down, okay. I just want people to put in effort. Congrats to Roshard with the gifted sub. Nice, we killed the loners. We just wrecked them. I want people to, because I'm kind of tired. Like I uploaded TikTok. I uploaded TikTok, and the only questions that are ever like in non-English are the ones in Cyrillic, and I'm kind of like tired of it. I'm kind of tired of having to honestly like click to copy paste it and then put it in Google Translate and then translate it and then go back to my TikTok tab and then type back the answer in English. I honestly think it's disrespectful. I think it's kind of. It's getting to the point where it's just getting disrespectful to even bother someone with that. Like you're, like you think you're so important that you have to make people translate your shit. Yeah, but I can't get it on TikTok on my phone. I read through TikTok comments on my phone. And answer me. My Twitch chat, my OBS Twitch chat doesn't translate it automatically either. So we're getting to the point where it literally is just a negative thing where it doesn't add anything anymore. Like, I like when people just say like "Privyet." They go like "Privyet," and that's it. They don't ask me like a question in a specific language because I have to spend brain power on it. And I think we're past that point where I need to. Yeah, we died. We're past the point where. Yeah. You know, at some point you're like a tiny, you're like a tiny, pathetic little content creator where you have nobody watching your channel. At that point, it like definitely is worth it to engage with every individual person. But at some point, man, when your TikTok videos get like 500,000 views and you get like you get hundreds of comments. At some point, man, I can't be bothered to go into my translation on Google. Translate the TikTok comment. Hope you guys understand that. I've had to do it like twice yesterday. I just did it twice or 3 times yesterday. Alone. It was like a YouTube comment. And at some point I'm like, you know, like why am I doing this? At some point I could just go like, why am I bothering? If the person that engages in conversation with me doesn't respect me, clearly sees everything I do is in English. Doesn't respect me, why would I respect him? Back. Oh shit! Yo! Okay. Boar belt, which got buffed. +2 BR class, and it's a better Kevlar now. The boar belt is basically a Kevlar. Let's go. Like I said, the only thing that was missing from this seed, this god seed, was pelt or something. Got a pelt, 47%, pretty high roll. Not the highest roll, but the higher roll than average. Let's go. There we go again. Alright. No respect. Just, I told people to go into your Google Translate and type out what you want to say and type it out in the chat. No, but to me it feels like this, because sorry, but it's only one language. I'm sorry, but it's only Cyrillic. I don't understand how a people on the internet. It's never French or German. Or Spanish. It's only in Cyrillic. And it's not just on S.T.A.L.K.E.R, it was also on Dust, it was on like I know I play games that are obscure, but like, every game I play has like, I guess I play obscure niche games. Fair. I guess when I play Bar Drama, when I play Dust, when I play, yeah, Counter-Strike, but why? There aren't that many people in the world that are actually speaking that language. There just aren't. Like, tell me right now, how many billions of people that speak Cyrillic are on the internet right now? Tell me it isn't just a vocal minority that's be really loud about the language. Tell me it isn't only like 50 million. Like, how many millions are there? Like, objectively speaking, how many people on the internet, like gamers, male gamers, that speak Cyrillic language? Like Ukrainian or Russian, I'm not specifically stating anything. It's second after English, lol? No, that's Spanish. That is Spanish. I'm sorry, that's Spanish. Spanish is second after English. That is objectively true. I never hear anyone say Spanish. I never heard a Spanish word on my channel. Spanish, 1 billion, by the way. 1 million, holy shit, that's a lot of people. So I never even checked the number of people that speak Cyrillic. But Spanish is 1 billion, right? Or like 800 million, or like 900. But I never heard one Spanish word. I'm just saying, I'm just saying. So it does kind of feel like a respect thing, where the Spanish crowd that doesn't speak English, they don't really bother you in Spanish. Like once every 5 years, I'll hear like a Spanish comment. Like, there's 1 billion Spanish speakers after English, though. Like 1 billion. I think. I don't know if I'm right. I don't know if I'm right. I checked this. I think this is a data I learned years ago. But
here is your chance to join the best stalker clan the zone has to offer.
Okay.
Where else would you be accepted for who you are? Don't lose your freedom. Join us.
Steam stats shows Russian is tier 2 language. Spanish and Portuguese. Okay, but Spanish is bigger though, right? Spanish is that's a bunch of crap. Spanish has more. There are more Spanish-speaking people on the internet. I'm pretty sure. Wait. We got a double? We got it. Is that a double or something? The bird. What's up with that? Safe in the... Okay, whatever, it's just bugged. Whatever, it's bugged. Oh, goes a medkit. Again, I'm just, like, I have to Google Translate... I have to spend time to Google Translate something. Spanish people don't speak that much. Okay, so why though? Why do they have to be? Are they more? Why are those people more polite and understanding than Cyrillic? Explain that to me. It's not like try to explain it to me that like it's not just a cultural thing or Okay, that's obviously good armor. That is obviously good armor. Holy shit. Giga fat How is... Okay, so the beryllium is faster than my military service suit, by the way. The heavier armor beryllium suit is... Yeah, it's a writing system, but like you don't write Cyrillic in an English chat. You don't write Spanish either. I mean, Spanish is easier to read, but yeah, I'm gonna wear a heavier armor that's faster than my current armor. But this is a good armor though. So holy shit, it's good. Nice, and it's roleplay. It's we got a beryllium, guys. Sick. Beryllium, RP, gaming. I'm not trying to make a big point out of it. I'm just. It's something I noticed. It is something I have noticed that, like daily. Oh my god. Army medkit, adrenaline shot, yoink. Okay, stop. Stop, I'm not trying to attack people, but it is literally a it is literally a fact that I've never had to translate Spanish. I've only ever had to translate Cyrillic, and it's not just all I know S.T.A.L.K.E.R is a Slavic gang game. But it's also, on my Dust videos, on my Fallen in Vegas Dust videos, very American game. I've had to do the most translating. Like, I've had to do so much translating on TikTok. And YouTube Shorts. It's getting kind of annoying, man. Like, having to... Just having to translate it. When the person that wants to engage in a conversation with me or ask a question about me can just translate it himself. He can just put it in his own Google Translate. It's not a weird take, right? To waste less time, to just waste less of people's time. Yeah, they stay in their language. Yeah, but why do they say their language, but Cyrillic people don't? Then, like, what's the argument here? They could just respect my time a bit and put it in translate. That's all I'm saying. That's what I would do. Like, if I literally go onto yeah, I know I can read Cyrillic. I'm Greek, but sometimes just it's confusing because in my head I confuse Greek with Russian. Like, so I learned the Cyrillic alphabet in a certain way. But in Russian, it's not the same. Or Ukraine, or whatever. It's not the same. It's confusing. Like, for me, it's more difficult to maybe understand. Because I can read and speak Greek. So that makes it kind of worse. I don't know. Slav. Okay, Slav. No, there's nothing wrong with Slavic, man. Balkan gaming. Like, Greeks are honorary Slavs. Like, Greek people are honorary Slav people. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna stop replying to the comments. Like, I think I'll just stop replying to people that don't speak English. Like, honestly, those people that leave those comments in Cyrillic, I don't think they even stick around. I'm gonna take a guess that the people don't stick around. They kind of just want to make their statement and walk away. Like, they don't follow my channel or anything. Counterpoint, though, I think it was one guy. Counterpoint, I think it was one guy that actually asked me if I was still streaming. Counterpoint. I think that was a dude. I think a few days ago. If the comments will load. Okay. English, okay, but there's one comment here, and I think it got removed by YouTube or something.
But the guy on the right, where did he go?
Like, okay, whatever, man. The one time I want to try and make a point, the comment is gone. Okay, you can see the one, right? English, blah blah, World War II, blah blah. Okay, stop. Spanish is more commonly spoken than Cyrillic languages. Lol. Spaniards, I don't think the Spanish language had anything to do with World War stuff. Let's not go there. That's not that deep. It's not even that deep. Here's Sky and Agabon. Let's go. Yeah, but my Dust, my Fallen in Vegas Dust, my Fallen in Vegas American game Dust video has a lot of Cyrillic comments. Yeah, I don't know what's up with my comments. I guess YouTube flagged the Cyrillic comment for spam or something. I don't even know, man. Like, this is the kind of shit I have to deal with. I know it's minor, but let's just go to like let's look at a random Dust video. Like, again, it's Dust. We're talking Dust here. The S.T.A.L.K.E.R video had a few too, like the deck builder game. We're talking Dust. You're gonna see like 5 Cyrillic comments. Like, it has 142 comments. Like, 142 comments. Again, I'm gonna just tell you, 142 comments, 5 to 10 in Cyrillic, and the other ones are in English. Now, the Cyrillic ones are probably towards the bottom. Probably towards the bottom because they get... Oh. Shit. This guy proved my point wrong. Shit! No! Quemo... Oh, no! It's over, but there are Spanish people on the internet. I told you that there's a lot of Spanish people on the internet. Like I said, the point still stands. That there are a billion people on the internet that speak Spanish. So the fact that I only get a few comments is still surprising. And then, like, I think all the Cyrillic ones get marked as spam. Here's one. Oh, here's like three different people. Here's like 3 different people, too. 1, 2, 3 people. 4. Quet mods. Shit, man. But the point still stands. That there are 1 billion Spanish internet users on the internet. And half of them are still Cyrillic. There are at least 6. There are at least 6 Cyrillic comments. I'm just pointing it out. That I saw like 6 different people. And I know on internet I can check it, but I don't read my comments on my browser because it sucks. So I usually open up my TikTok on my phone, and I read through the comments, and it's like, and I get a Cyrillic comment after like go into Google Translate and like go to my browser tab. It's kind of annoying, man. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. But there are Spanish people on the internet, as you saw, just there. As you saw. I guess. Spanish people exist. I don't know, it's just... Oh. I'm getting a bit old of it. I know, I did read all of them. I read all of them. I'm getting a bit bored of it. Yeah, like it's funny, right? How I would never even get like a Chinese or Japanese comment either. Never get them. Scary thought, holy shit. Scary guys, there are Spanish people on the internet. Oh my god. Yeah, it's also yeah, but I mean not for videos. I mean not for the video format. That doesn't, no. Not for the video format. For the live streaming format, sure. But I was also really specifically complaining about, like, if I stream S.T.A.L.K.E.R, that I get, It's not just a S.T.A.L.K.E.R thing. When I stream S.T.A.L.K.E.R, I know I'm not complaining about that. It's just when I make a YouTube video or, like, a Twitch short or whatever. Half the time, I'll have to, reply in a language. Chinese games. I don't think I would play a single game that is enjoyed by that crowd. That's not my genre of games I play at all. Basically the slop farm games. Like the people that get slop farmed. The gamers that get slop farmed by companies. Like the horse game or something. I don't know. I know the horse game has a crowd of people that like it. I have no idea. Anyways, they have different. They don't even use Twitch. They have a different live streaming platform. I know that. They have different platforms. And I guess Western, like Spain also has its own platforms. I bet. I think one of the Spanish channels is like the 3rd or 4th biggest channel on Twitch, by the way. But they have Twitch audience, like. But I think they have their own websites too. I just think there isn't like a YouTube for Slavic people. They don't have a YouTube or Twitch or anything like that. They have a Facebook. Like, imagine a bit. Imagine if you clone something and you clone the worst thing. You clone a Facebook. Like, if all things to clone, it's a Facebook clone. Yeah. Like, the worst thing to clone. Unlucky, bro. Like, that's unlucky. It's kind of a dog shit app. So, as far as I could tell, it looked like crap. Same as Facebook. Facebook is also crap. Like, people doing, like, people hosting, like, modding sites on their Facebook, it is a thing. Now... actually, you know, I should drop equipment. I do not. I am not gonna go through the dark Arcabon while overburdened. I'll put the barrel in here. I'll put the barrel in and put the marker on the marker on it. Okay. Alright, now we can run. Oh my god. Epic skybox though.
Hey, you cool dudes and cold-blooded comrades. If you're looking to
Where?
be appreciated and
How and
treated
where?
like family,
With a headlamp on.
that's freedom all the way.
Someone see him with his headlamp was on the whole time. There's no way. How and where? I'm kind of getting like I'm getting paranoid, man. That the game is just rigged to kill me or something. I checked the environment like 2 times. How and where? With the headlamp on. I'll put the video in and put the stuff on. How is he on the camp? Like. I check. Oh, I saw his I see his headlamp behind me. Like I was like I thought my glow stick was bugging. I thought my glow stick here was bugging. But how is he behind me though in that frame? Like how is that possible? I mean for sure like let's be real though, he spawned behind me. Let's be real, he spawned behind our gate and walked up. Yeah, but he spawned behind me. Like, we don't do that in G.A.M.M.A. Like, there's now a new mod. By the way, it's a new mod in G.A.M.M.A. that should make it so they don't spawn behind you like that. No, he was never there. Like, there's a new mod in G.A.M.M.A. Added. That when you go through a new area. What's it called? I forgot what the mod is called, but there's a mod that got added in G.A.M.M.A. and it doesn't really work. They said. They said. Like reloading this. I feel like reloading this, but like. By the way, his headlamp was on the whole time. It's really hard to like this game, man. When every death you get is just complete dog shit garbage, like actual trash, dog trash. Not much to say. I don't know how I can miss a guy with a headlamp on. I don't know how I can miss that. I don't see how I miss a guy with a headlamp on. I guess they made the headlamps harder. They made the headlamp a lot tighter. Like the headlamp. They made headlamps a lot smaller and tighter spread in G.A.M.M.A. now. Yeah, they cast way less light. They cast way less light and a lot smaller cone. And sometimes they look up and you don't see anything. That's unlucky, but I don't believe I walked into garbage and I missed the headlamp coming over the hill. And then he was behind me, and I thought my LUTs were bugging out and my red glow stick. I just don't know what to say, man. At least believers win, but I don't know what to say. I don't know how these guys that are literally garbage are trash at this game. Of course you have to also have the one gun in the game that can drop me dead in like what, 2 shots. I understand. I don't get it, man. Like, I don't understand how I missed the headlamp. I don't understand how that's possible for me to miss the headlamp coming from the left side. I don't get it. I don't understand how I sweep my camera around 3 times. And I don't see him. I don't see a guy with a headlamp on at night. Doesn't really happen. Like, it just doesn't happen. It's not feasible, but sure. G.A.M.M.A. Invictus. You're telling me I missed a guy with a headlamp on. Okay. Cool. Alright, bro. Skill issue, I guess. I missed him. I totally did not see him coming. I'm sure that's what happened. I'm sure he got the legitimate sneak out, whatever. You know, he also didn't spawn behind me. It's hard, man. It's hard to really like this game and play it. It's been hard since yesterday. Because every death I get, it feels bad. It was either the headlamp or he spot, like, either the headlamp was off, or the headlamp was not rendered, or he walked in behind us. I mean, whatever. No, you can't check. I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna check. Like, if that was a 45-hour run, sure, I would have checked. Like, 45-hour run? Sure, but, 2-hour playthrough is not worth, like, even bothering with, man. It honestly just sucks from motivation. I don't care about losing a run, it's the motivation that sucks. The fact that I can walk around a dark map and a guy has a headlamp on, like, I don't see him coming from the left side. For like 30 seconds. At least we spawn into the game world with a Google the best shot. Read-on collections is so much more fun. Like, when I play read-on, I feel like when I die, it's my own fault. But I'm not gonna put in read-on. I'm not. Why? Because then, if you're playing read-on, you're not playing G.A.M.M.A. If you're playing read-on, you're modified your G.A.M.M.A. to the point where it is, like, no longer a G.A.M.M.A. Which defeats the point of doing a G.A.M.M.A. Invictus. Well, I saw him, like, I saw the headlamp. I was like, why is my glow stick suddenly turning more white tinted? I had a second to return around there. But I honestly thought it was my LUT shader, like, kind of bugging out and changing the color. Because I have a color reshade. I thought it was just like the LUT, because the red, super red dark glow stick kind of looks kind of like pink with this LUT. So I was just like wondering why it was so white, but it was a headlamp. But the point is, he got behind me with the headlamp. The point is, didn't see him come from the left or the. He came from the left side. He came from the top of the hill. And yet I never saw him move. Like he must have been pixel perfect behind the bush with his headlamp on. Unlucky, man. He was shining his headlamp into the bush, and then you can't see the headlamp through the bush. It just hits the bush textures. That's probably what happened. I don't see anything. I think we just get out. I think we just get out. pack of snorks spawning on top of you at the miracle machine. Yeah, happens. I mean, ZCP, the ZCP mod has spawning problems, but if I remove CCP, I need to play read-on, because there's no alternative for CCP. And I'll play read-on, because read-on overhauls the... Read-on basically like overhauls the whole game. To the point where it is no longer Gamma. Thank you guys for the follows. I'm gonna keep trying. I'm trying really hard to stay positive and to keep the grind up, because it's impossible, but I'm trying. What's that? Park. I'm trying, and we got a lot of support today. My content helps you get through the workday. Thank you for... Sorry, monkey. I remember when we were playing Taz, and you heard like these monkey sounds. Thank you. Thank you for telling me that, Scarecrow. Thank you for the follow-up. Yes, I have streamed. I have already streamed about 6,000 hours of normal on Twitch. So this isn't new. This isn't new per se, but what is new is the Gamma update. And my stubbornness. That's new. Now, I am getting less stubborn though. I'm starting to use the Pepesha now. Like, the Pepesha recoil, like the fact that the recoil now is like way over the top. I feel like some guns have way too much recoil. You know, I can get a better gun that has less recoil and better ammo and better optics at the start of the game. It's just hard. It's a hard pick to deliberately pick a gun that has worse animations and buggy animations. That also has more recoil. That round was really good. I should have just had a real gun. Could have had a real gun, man. So we had a fake gun. Died for cover and stuck on random stuff on the ground. Couldn't move and got shot in the open. Yeah, happens. I mean, S.T.A.L.K.E.R hitboxes are... S.T.A.L.K.E.R collision is like one of the worst. Okay, but... let's go to Bandit Base. And G.A.M.M.A. G.A.M.M.A. At least Believers did win that one. Believers won the last G.A.M.M.A. I got to 2 hours in, so let's go. Let's attack Bandit Base. It's one of my favorite tracks of all time. Playing right now. I like it. I wonder how many people are actually gonna download the ambient soundtrack mod. Someone did. There were at least 2 people in the YouTube comments that said they would download the music mod. And the best part is, all the mods in the video, like all of the mods in that YouTube video I made, all of them, the reason why I even have them is because they just go at the bottom of G.A.M.M.A. You don't have to disable anything. You don't have to disable a mod in G.A.M.M.A. You just put it on top, at the bottom. You just put it at the bottom. You just throw it at the bottom and forget about it. That's the best part about it. Sound? I mean like the S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 or the music? My mod's just music. It's only music. Music key. Yeah, the S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 one, I mean, that one's great. I didn't make it though. Screw it. Let's go in. Okay, we're in. And of course, the Olivia's out of the way, but of course. Oh, Pug is dead. Olivia's dead. They have a soul rival, so two of the guys with ARs are dead. Could you tell why the Pepesha has the gold yet? Cringe. He didn't even stagger. He got shot several times in the upper chest or head, and he didn't stagger either. He just insta-tap one double slug to the chest, whatever. The delay between the double barrel shots is cringe, man. So G.A.M.M.A has a one-shot protection system where you cannot die in one bullet in G.A.M.M.A. In G.A.M.M.A you are not meant to be one-shot. But if an enemy has a double-barreled that shoots in one frame, you die in one shot. Kind of annoying. There were 2 slugs. But the problem there, he didn't stagger. We were destroying them. We were absolutely destroying the bandits. He did not stagger from those bullets that went into his body, but okay. Next.
Dear Diary, as my first assignment in the zone I went to clear the whole bandit base, wonder how
it was fun, we killed
go.
like 7 of them. The G.A.M.M.A is gonna close. We're gonna do new G.A.M.M.A, guys. New G.A.M.M.A. See you guys in a minute. I'm gonna blow my nose. 1 second. New G.A.M.M.A up. Let's try this again. Yeah, we could. I mean, I've done it. I've cleared Rookie Village with a pair knock. Like, imagine a pair knock of all guns. I should play. I think this is the last military run we'll do. I'll go play Clear Sky because Clear Sky is also fun. I mean, at the same time, my gimmick could be My gimmick... I mean, I want to get... Like, the thing is, I want to get the military Invictus. I want to get the military Invictus, I don't want to get a Clear Sky Invictus. I love Clear... I like the Clear Sky, but I don't want to, like... I don't want to actually beat the game and get a 45-hour Clear Sky playthrough. Like 60-hour. I'd much rather do military. Although we could save military for later. Like the... We could play military with Read-On and like all the epic AI mods and have like a... but I will say, Read-On, Read-On has a lot of military checkpoints, which makes military a little bit less exciting. Yeah, you know what? I'd rather do, honestly, I'd rather do, military Invictus now. And then once we swap to Read-On, if you go to Read-On, the military will be a real threat, they will be a real menace to deal with as a Clear Sky member. They will be genuinely like a high-end opponent. And be kind of annoying to deal with. Oh, so that's a freebie. But I like that. That makes Clear Sky difficult. Then, at that point. Like there's gonna be a lot of military outposts with a lot of dudes protecting them. And also choppers. There's gonna be choppers in the air. The base game is a normal mod itself, which is a mod. So the base game is a mod. You don't need a base game. I know it's very surprising because the developers of S.T.A.L.K.E.R gave the OK sign for people to download their game for free, basically. The mod is... Like, it's not... Like, well, the mod is not quite... The mod isn't quite base games, but it includes all the assets from the base games. Like, pretty much every asset that's in the base game is in a normal mod. So... And the developers, GSC, were like, okay, you can do it. It's free. Have fun. And that's why it's surprising, right? That's why it's surprising you don't have to own a base game to play a normal mod. Like a project like Enderall. Like, Enderall exists, right? But to play Enderall, you have to own Skyrim, right? This exists, but you have to own Skyrim.
I am T.L.R.
You can't download this off the internet. Yeah, it requires for you to own Skyrim. Like, this exists. Like, Bethesda is like, okay with this existing, for instance. It's giant, massive overhaul for Skyrim. But I'm pretty sure you can't download it without owning Skyrim. Like GSC 1, Bethesda 0. Example. Okay. GSC is epic. Hello? It's hard to believe. Cordon Village raid time? Yeah, yes. Yes, because I have a Pepesha. Pepesha Gaming. Rookies, here I come. No more rookies allowed in Rookie Village. They're all gonna die. We're gonna wipe them out. Absolute giga wipe. Not... Huh? Campfire is lit. What? Who lit this campfire, bro? Artifacto? When the arty is a fact and not fiction. It is pretty cool. You know what? I'll try to sneak in the back, but it's probably gonna fail because it's a bright sunny day, and yeah, bright sunny day is not so good for sneaking. It's pretty bright, yeah. I think we'll pop metamazine. Okay. Some rookies respawn, but most don't. He saw me. Okay, time to get in close. Time to get closer, boys. Time to move in. Kill them all. One down. Is Wolf gonna push from that side? He's behind me. I don't know how he got behind. How does he be? Okay. Alright, next. I guess he walked around. I mean, I gave him... He never made a sound. GG, well played. He did it right. The one time he does that. The one time he does that. The one single time he ever did that. Not much to say there. The thing is, there's like 8 rookies coming from the front, and the Wolf has one chance to flank me from behind, and he did. Not much to say. He's the only guy that had a chance there to kill me from behind there. The other rookies would have not done that. Unlucky. I want to do Military Invictus because military without read-on is has a pretty weak presence. Like, military is pretty weak without read-on. If you play read-on, military has a very strong presence all around the south. So playing as military then it's a bit easier. I wanna not play military then. I wanna play against military because it's gonna be really cool to wipe out military bases. They're like the real boss fights. Hello, friends. Well, there's too much military. Yeah, the point is, in read-on there's too much military, and I'm gonna be, if I were to play as military with choppers enabled as the player, it wouldn't be as fun because there aren't as many people to shoot. That's a newbie starter for G.A.M.M.A. Play the game and have fun. Play the game and have fun. Do missions. Play very slow. Play slow, I mean, it's the standard advice. Save cloth masks. Save items, stash them somewhere, like... hoard items. Pick up anything you can find. Pick up everything you can get and put it in a box. Any item, basically. Now... yeah, basically take any item, destroy enemy armors, and destroy enemy weapons, or... I would not bother picking up broken guns, and don't pick up broken armors. Just destroy the broken armor, and take out the green parts out of the guns by right-clicking them. Like, you right-click a weapon, and strip out the green part, that's it. Once you do those things, once you start looting and killing, like doing missions... also check your your PD has a taskboard mod, check your taskboard. The taskboard mod is nice, so you don't miss missions. Honestly, from that point onward, you're good. I don't play with auto loot, because the immersion of looting a corpse should be somewhat there. This isn't Borderlands, this isn't, you might see it like that, but I don't see it like that. This is a game where you, the player, are scouring the zone for a way to gear up, and if you're looting a corpse, and the corpse is fully looted, like you loot the corpse in one frame. I don't know, it doesn't feel immersive to me. Yeah, you can do that. Like, it's really cool. FTDI read on. I like that too. You can add a I did turn on a little delay. I do have it on. I do have it, but right now, like currently in the current Gamma build, if I look at the you notice that I press F on the corpse and then an enemy will spawn behind me and kill me. I'm not gonna do the animation thing. I did put a slight. I put a slight animation on. Like I put a 0.5 second animation on. If I'm like, I'm gonna use this. Use random delay before inventory UI opens, so you have to like search the pockets of the corpse and then randomly the inventory pops up after like 1, 2... Like it could be up to a second to loot. Yeah, the birds. Make it casual like OG S.T.A.L.K.E.R game, that's a lot of work. That's a lot of work. Yeah, the sprinting mode is shit. I don't. The sprinting mode's bad. The sprinting mode has a lot of issues. I know it's worth it. Like it is so not worth it to put in a sprinting mode like that. It was such a miss for me. It has many problems, like animation issues, lowering, raising weapons, fire mode, settings. What? What do you want? What do you want? SSS Flora. But I went a console command. Oh, the gloss. Yeah, there's something with the gloss, right? Is stuff too glossy? Are you sure I need to put it at high? Like, are you sure I need to put it from low? Okay, well, okay. I don't want the game to be too glossy. It's not raining right now. It's not another rainy day. It's foggy. But whatever that did, it does look good. I don't know. My game looked good already, but thank you. So what does it do? Let's explain. The trees are oh. I think some of the things looked a bit too glossy or too white tinted. Maybe is it lower now or higher? The less white tinted. Like the white glossy overlay over stuff. That was the sunlight. Like the sunlight was too much. I don't know. Can I turn the overall whiteness down in a setting? Oh, leaves. Okay. I don't know if I have your mod at the bottom. Yeah, it is. There's a lot of modders that show up in my channel, I've noticed. Well, because I know quite a few of them, and I use all the mods available for a normal mod. I use all the good mods. Like if a mod exists, I try to use it. Okay, let's go to Akkerbom, guys. Let's do it. Yes. Any gun part under 60 needs a big repair kit, yes. Correct. It's that simple. What do you mean now? It always did. Like, it's not a new feature, that's always how it worked. Yeah, G.A.M.M.A is now using a new procedural generated pistol running like spinning animation mod. I don't think it was worth adding last minute. It has problems. The mod, the G.A.M.M.A was fine. They didn't need, you know, animation mod that messes up people's. Has more like it causes busy hands basically. But whatever, it will be fixed. It will take a while, but it will be fixed, and that's why the current update is kind of like, again, it's just not really worth downloading the update right now. It's gonna get fixed soon, hopefully. But you can't update right now. Oh. And I got the latest atmospherics. But you can send me in Discord. I'm sure. I do have the latest Discord build, atmospherics, and like cool fix. Oh my god. He killed him. I saw the blood splatter. Loner. Well, maybe he's downed. Didn't get the kill. Did I get the kill blow? I hope I did. Yeah, I did. Nice. So good. So worth it. Holy shit. Bison green barrel. Now, again...
Ну чё, нормально?
Getting a repair kit A green barrel doesn't really matter. Like, if it's repair kit A, it's like... I'm just happy it has 2 green parts. I could buy a repair kit A from a trader right now with 10k rubles, and this thing is full green. It will be full green. Thank you for sending me that. Yeah, I always felt like the game was a little bit too glossy, but banana powder?
Здоров.
I think for the dilator, oh, but don't tell me that's using a reshade, right? I don't want to use reshades. Don't tell me it's a reshade. The glossy objects are like, I think it's like the mutants or like the stalkers. It's not really the environment. Sometimes it's like the stalkers themselves. It depends on the object. Sometimes it looks good, like the... Yeah, it's kind of like the player stalkers, I feel like. It's like they're a bit oily. Shade over... Okay, thank you. We could try it out. We could try it out. Just H model H. Where does it go? H model H file? Okay, so this is pretty glossy, right? Like, this looks pretty glossy. The whole grass and the terrain and the trees. I like it. Let's try out that config then. That H thing. H model H. Yeah.
Atmospherics RC2, okay. H model H. Delete dat mesh. Blah, blah, blah. Also need to delete my shaders, right? Probably. One second, guys. H model H. H model H. Okay. Try it out, and then do I need to type a command in the into the console, or we're done? Thank you. Yeah, I did. I did delete it. I do it manually. It's making shader right now. I did. Because I'm too fast. Like, I don't... I'm not doing it through the shader compilation failed. Okay. But I did delete it all, right? I went into the shader folder. I went into my app data. And delete the R4. Like, you just highlight the R4 and delete it. I mean, it says the shader compilation failed. I don't know. I have the I have the 2.69 RC candidate for like for atmospherics, so I don't know. Yeah, maybe I'll just run the game again. This makes it slightly less hype to do what I'm doing. Yeah, I did twice now. I did twice. That's how I always do it. I just go into the app data. Like, we're not, okay. Like, I've always been doing it like this. I've always, since the start. Since I've been playing S.T.A.L.K.E.R. It's just like shader cache, go to app data, shader, and I hit the delete button. I don't do it through the launcher, which is just slower. This has always worked so far. I don't know. You know, I kind of don't have time for this. I'm just gonna leave it for now. Bro, don't doubt my technique. This is how I've done it for 4 years, 5 years. Like, I've done the same, this always through last 5 years through this method. This is how I've done it 5 years, so this is not not discussion right now. Because obviously, if during these 5 years, if this method wouldn't work, I would not be able to play G.A.M.M.A, and update my G.A.M.M.A. It's just faster the way I do it. Yeah, you shouldn't even use you don't even use the launcher, but you can use the launcher to clear your shader cache. I don't, some people do it through the launcher, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if there's another way to do it. Like, there's two methods. Either you manually delete the app data shader cache folder, or you do it through the launcher, and the launcher does it for you. And then you close the launcher, and then you start the game on DX11. Anyways, let's play the game. Sorry. Play the game. Did I delete shader cache now after I changed the H model thing out? I hope so. Yeah, because you probably have a different version of atmospherics or something. Like I have 2 point, like again, I have the 2.69 atmospherics on RC2. Maybe you have RC1 or RC3. I don't know. Like maybe you have RC. It's on the Discord. I have RC2. This one. No clue if that one's outdated or up to date. Honestly. Well, gunshots. Let's go up there. Let's go to the north of Cordon right now. Let's do it. No problem. No problem. I think the don't want to shoot a dog. Okay. High hopes for this run, guys. We got high hopes for this one. Not really. Yeah, it's really hard to do Invictus, man. I don't know what it is when I play, but there's always one guy. There's always something. Oh, that glass, that gloss on those leaves, that's like new, I guess. Those glossy leaves? Somewhat new. G.A.M.M.A. Shoot at me, by the way. He's literally ignoring the dogs or killing him. I don't know why in Gamma the mutants have to do so little damage against NPCs. We're talking like negligible amounts of damage against the mutant. Like we're talking. I know why this is a mechanic. Not realistic. Whatever. Here's what realism. Like the AI basically just sucks at killing mutants. So the AI just has 6 times your health or defense against mutants. To the point where small dogs can't even kill one guy. A rookie. You can't kill a rookie with a shotgun. And a leather jacket. Worst armor in the game, by the way. Habar. I always get ganked, yeah, that is how it works in the zone. I just, the cool mutants could just maul these people to death in 5 bites. Oh, 5 bites, not 35. That'd be cool. Like, I'm pretty sure the G.A.M.M.A is the only mutant that's capable of, like, even killing an enemy, like, remotely fast. The G.A.M.M.A can do it. And the Basilisk's pretty cool. I would use that. Thank you for the biddies. Maybe tonight I'll do the audio redeems. Maybe. If I don't have to help someone move. I'll try to do the audio redeems tonight. I made the video. I made I prepped 2 YouTube shorts for uploading. Can upload it tonight. Yeah, maybe you can remind me to do that. It will only take me like 30 minutes, but I could do it tonight. I think I have time tonight. To, you know, fill the audio redeems up with, like, my own sound effects and, have, like, a more unique S.T.A.L.K.E.R jump scare. landscape for the jump scares. And the funny sound effects. I think I got time. And motivation to do that, especially because you guys are so awesome. Look at that, like another one. Especially if chat
Lennick Breaky.
is so insanely awesome with the subs today. They were... Thank you guys. Little pie staker. How was it? 52-month resub, dude. Thank you so much with the 52-month streak. Thank you. Yeah, Pepesha. I am kind of forced to use a Pepesha because the other weapons have weird animation issues. So I'm getting to the point where, like, I'm losing runs to animations. I'm really not in the mood. So that's why I'm using Pepesha. Okay, Bison doesn't have... I think the Bison also... Yeah, the Bison has pretty normal animations, so I think Bison's fine too. It is also the best gun in G.A.M.M.A. It is. But it's not the point. The point is I want to use different guns. Your job decided to get serious this year and you have to do things now. Well, I mean, it can be good if you get a raise. I hope you get a raise, dude. Like my job was, my job during COVID, the delivery job was super chill. I was enjoying that. I wouldn't have quit if they just were normal. And then after COVID ended, they were like going max greed. They were like optimizing everything and going max greed. I hope it's not like that for you. I hope you get the raise or something. Like COVID, super chill. COVID ends. They're like, nah, you guys did all your hard work during COVID. You delivered all those groceries. Now we milk you. Now during your 1 hour break that you don't get paid. You can clock in 8 hours, but you have to take a 1 hour break. Unpaid break. So you are on the job for 8 hours and you get paid for 7 hours. But on top of that, you gotta clean. You gotta clean the kitchen and clean the pit stop and clean the whole building in your break time. Yeah, at that point I was done. I said I'm not doing this. Not normal. Like, just pay me for the hour then. Just pay me for the hour and then I'm good and I'm staying. I'm doing everything. But not that 1 hour of unpaid work per day.
Зашибись.
Yep. But it was under the guise of cleaning our mess up or something. It was under the guise of, like, it's not work, it's cleaning. Like, no. And I was never messy, it was never me. So... yeah, it's literally work at a job. You're working for you're cleaning their building, it's not my building. Yeah, anyways, I hope that doesn't happen to people. The AI push. If you're in a tech company, that sounds annoying. Oh, startups. I think everything that has to do with technology right now is in a weird space. I think everything in technology is literally just a wild west, and nobody knows where it's gonna go from 5 years from now. So, hope it works out. Hope you keep your job, but and I hope I hope they give you a raise. If you have to do more job, you need to get a raise. Like, you can't make people do more work for less. Like doing more for less after a year or two, that doesn't work. More for less doesn't work. If someone is comfortable with their job for 1 or 2 years, which I was working there for like 2+ years, and then you tell me, hey, you do more but you get less, that's just a no. I was not dedicated to that dedicated. Like 2 years of building up your reputation there for nothing. Yeah, game looks good though. I don't know what the specular thing is, but it looks better. Sure, looks cool. Can't really tell though, but got corners or replaced. That's why big corpos suck. If I could find a job where I work for a small person or something, small. I mean, everyone wants a good job. Like everyone, there's so many people that want a good job. But there has to be like 60% of people that do the shit jobs, and that's just a number thing. Playing for duty? You mean? I joined duty. I will join duty in the end game. I'm not gonna play as duty. The end game of this playthrough will be a dutier, so if we get to the end game, which would be very cool if we did. But, well, we're at least gonna do Miracle Machine and Base Scorcher as a military stalker, because then if we do this is kind of cool. Like if we do Miracle Machine, like if we do Miracle Machine and Base Scorcher for as a military stalker, we will ally the dutiers with the... No, we will ally military with the... We'll ally military with the loners, and then we have more friends to work with. Booty.
Lethal anomalies! Dangerous mutants! Anarchists and bandits will not stop duty on its triumphant march to save this planet and its citizens!
Okay, bro. That's why we don't join duty. Because they yell. They scream.
В бой, защитники Монолита! В бой! Отомстим за павших братьев наших! Да будет благословенно вечное их единение с Монолитом!
Monolithum. Bandit behind me. Not sure where he came from, but I don't know where he came from, but I know where he's going, guys. I do know where he's going. Oh. Misclick. Going to heaven. Or hell. Okay. I don't think he goes to heaven, though. I just said that, and maybe he was redeemed by that. He's redeemed by us. Redemption bullets. By donating his loot to a righteous cause, donating his inventory to me, he's redeemed. And he goes to heaven. Sounds reasonable, right? Bandit Redemption Maker. That's our job. We're a military bandit redeemer. Anyways, they would like to donate their stuff to me. The military church. I'm gonna stop there. It's getting cringy. On the topic of gunslingers, the Blood West roguelike mode will have like a pope, no, like a a priest with a gun. Kinda cool. And you got Caleb. I just wish the Blood West... Like, Blood West is getting developed. I wish they kind of combine all those 3 game modes and DLCs into one, like, game. No, it's slang. I mean, it's cheeky-breeky. It's like when you're playing checkers, right? You're playing checkers, and it doesn't mean anything, no, but it's slang. It doesn't really mean anything, no, but... It's like 1-2, I'm on top now, like, I outdid you, cheeky-breeky. Father Gregory. No clue. Is food caffeine tablets. Serious question with G.A.M.M.A is anomaly dead? No. With G.A.M.M.A, anomaly is just getting way more downloads, if that's what you are insinuating. Doesn't make any sense. Like everyone that downloads G.A.M.M.A downloads normal mode. Like, I guess. Is there a reason to play a normal mode vanilla when you have 6,500 hours played in a normal mode? Not really, because I have 6,000 hours. If you've never touched a single soccer game and you want to play a somewhat chill experience, you should play Anomaly Vanilla, I guess. So, Anomaly Vanilla is free, really easy to download. Like, literally, like Anomaly Vanilla right now, you go to the website, you click download, you play in 25 minutes. You're in-game. And you set up your controls and you're done. Well, I read... to me, like, people... Like, you say cheeky-breeky when you're playing checkers, right? And you, like... You one-up your opponent. You one-up your opponent in chess or checkers, and you say cheeky-breeky. That's where the slang comes from. It's like... I know it was like prison slang or something, but... Yeah, a normal might see an update, man. Like, if a normal gets that 1.6 update, it's gonna be so epic, though, when it does happen. It's not very likely, but it might happen, man. The developers are around. They are alive, you know, it's just not really... I don't think the motivation is very high. Right now, like, maybe with S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 out, there isn't a lot of motivation. With G.A.M.M.A out, there's a lot of motivation, but... Well, this gameplay is peak. My armor is just slow. I can't catch him. My armor, man. Nothing. Okay. Peak gameplay. All right. Yeah, don't... Like, I'm not telling anyone to download G.A.M.M.A. I never said that. I told people to download a normal mode. I said a normal mode. Don't twist my words. You don't... It's a paid message. Don't download G.A.M.M.A. Don't install it. Don't even do it... You should have, you know, done it the last 5 days. It's not worth it. In my opinion. It's not worth your time and effort to download something that has a high chance of break. Like, you could spend 3 hours setting it up and then it wouldn't work and you have to do it again tomorrow. Like, you have to do it again in 3 days. Stealth, knife, one-shots? No, just hit the head. There's no trick. There's no trick. Your knife is a gun. Your knife is basically a pistol that hits the exact pixel on the center of your screen. Your knife is a gun that hits the center pixel of the screen. And the right click does more damage. That's it. You gotta right click the head. There's no gimmick. And even then, better quality knife usually does more damage, so... The starting knife will not kill someone in armor with a helmet. Like usually, the slashing I'm doing is more DPS. The stab is more damage, but the slashing is more damage per second. So it's just Also, the slashing has more range, which I think is stupid.
Ну, чики-брики в дамке!
The slash has more range. Damn, there's a lot of dead mutants. What the hell? So, army of cats, boars, flashes, lurkers. What? Chad. Shame I don't get to claim the loot though, but... I'm gonna take all my loot. Shame. Shitty. Okay.
Чего тебе?
Charcoal Vision, Cheeky Peeky. I don't know. I think I just read it somewhere like 15 years ago on Reddit. How he was explaining what Cheeky Peeky was. And it was like a... commonly used in checkers. As a way to say you're one-upping your opponent or something. And I guess in combat, when I say cheeky... Like in combat, when I say cheeky breeky, it usually means they're pushing from a side. They say that line when they're doing something specific in S.T.A.L.K.E.R. In the original trilogy, like they yell cheeky breeky when they're pushing in. They don't say that randomly. It's not a random voice line. It's a specific like cheeky breeky of Danke. Like I'm pushing in, I'm flanking. You know, they're saying that to their buddies. It's the context. The context is not just... They don't just say cheeky breeky because it's funny. They are communicating to their bandit friends, you know. The Eve Damke part is important. The cheeky breeky Eve Damke, the part that comes after, is of course important. Cheeky breeky by itself doesn't mean anything, but the Eve Damke part is of course what the what brings the context together. When the bandit is pushing in. I guess. Checkmate, still, like, yeah, they're doing that on the push. They're flanking the enemy, the player character. And I'm pretty, like... yeah. What does mla mean? Well, it means nothing. Banditry.
Good hunting, Stalker.
We're hunting Stalker. Okay, we got the Bison, which is pretty cool, guys. We got the Bison SMG. Pretty cool gun. Military gun. We are playing military, so it's kind of thematically cool too. Picture of Pablo. What? I have 6 broken torches. Sell some of those. Really means something? I swear it just meant it was like a vocal. It's like a guy dying. That's his last breath. But thank you, Dado, and welcome. Alright, a sponge in garbage. Sponge and garbage, okay. It's kind of funny. Agripulm garbage, let's go. Agripulm, let's go. Okay, 4 good missions so far. 5. 6. Come on, I need to go talk to him directly. He will give me the mission there. He will actually give it to us. Sponge and garbage. If I talk to the commander, he'll give me the mission. It's in his log. I can go grab it. It doesn't work on Taskboard mod, but I don't care. Taskboard mod is a scam. Drink it? Nice. Talk to the commander, ask him about the package in Agripulm or garbage. And we'll have 5 to 6 good missions that we can do right now. If the commander sends me over to Kirillov, and Kirillov gives me a mission to kill some loners here in Agapom, we're gonna be really Kika gaming. The reason is you already have that type of...
Mi bomba!
I honestly don't know. The reason is you already have a type of that mission or something. Kirillov? No, I'm full. Oh, I'm full. No, I'm full. You're right, I'm full, but I'm gonna... whatever. It's because I hit the max task per NPC. Whatever, it's a stupid mechanic. Yeah, I hit the cap. But I did not take... that's not true though. I did not take 4 missions from this one guy. That's not true. It's buggy, because I did not take 4 missions from the commander alone. I got a bunch of missions from different people. Well, whatever. I don't think I had 4 from him. Like, I think I had 3. I like peer punishment, under the rug, and the enforced embargo. I did not take a 4th. Anyways. Now we get if Kirillov here gives me a good mission, we are gonna be so rich. Oh my god. The god roll. The god RNG, guys. If I go into Agapom right now and kill some people, if I just win the next upcoming fight, I will have 30,000 rubles. 30k. 30k just like that. Just because of luck. Honestly, not skill, just luck. Nice. That's a fat stack. It's like this is a double or triple. That's a single. And that's like a double there and a one there, one double there. Like 2, 1, 1, 4, 6, 7. It's exactly that number of missions to do. And they're all available. And I could get 40,000. If I do just all those in a row right now, I could get 40k. We go from poor to 40,000 rubles. No. Said the funny. Well, the mutants in the swamp died chilling. He said the funny, guys. He said the funny phrase.
Здоров.
Yeah, I'm gonna die. Like I'm gonna die, but. Yeah, that's the multi-thread. I think that's the Bloom and multi-threaded EXEs down there. I think that is related to the latest multi-threaded EXEs build and the Bloom. It's not a texture thing. The latest multi-threaded EXEs have some kind of problem with the lighting here and there. I don't think it's a... Oh, nice. We'll buy Perpetua rounds and we'll do these missions, get paid, get rich. Pablo. We'll take a look at Pablo before we go in. Into the fire. Go straight into the fire, man.
Чего тебе?
Oh, the butcher has cheap hollow points. I might just buy the AP. It's not really AP, but it's... Yeah, it's not really... This is not really AP, the red ammo, but it is the whole FMJ. Like, it's just, Ooh, I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, that's what we're saying. Pablo is now, like, 8. But now 2 curve rounds do less damage than 9 by 18. Bison will hit harder. Like 24, 21. Oh, that's like I know 9 by 18 AP, like 9 by 18 AP has more pen and more damage. Okay, well that's definitely different now. Like 9 by 18 is just better than Perpetua ammo now, and it makes a Bison better. But the Perpetua is still cheaper and a bit more efficient. It's just magical. The Perpetua is still magical. Pablo is now like 8. Okay, relax, sir. Pablo is now 8. I think she got to about 8 years old. Not 100% certain. Like, honestly, I don't track it, but... A Twitch bio might say, Nah, it's just what I don't know. When you pick up jerry cans, it always shows a double, but you pick up one. I'm not sure why. Artifacto. It's a visual bug. I could use a Black Angel or something. Oh. Like, I wouldn't mind a Black Angel or, Wall Beacon. Bacon. Yummers. I will. The beacon is actually pretty good there. I can use it to teleport onto the rooftop and kill the rooftop sniper. And then take his spot, and then to kill the people down below the courtyard. Yeah, beacon time. Bacon gaming. Let's go. Let's kill them all. Twice. That's what I say. Kinda forgot what it's from. Like, where's the line? Kill them all twice. That's what I say. Line from. No, we don't have a rooftop sniper. No rooftop sniper, so then beacon would be kind of risky to use. But I could. Looks like this guy's alone. It's fun. Of all places to stand, he was exactly there. I couldn't even believe that. What did he even show me with? It was exactly like the one spot I was not looking. You're standing like good for Aiden's tree. Yeah, I like Aiden's trees. Should I turn it off then? Yeah, the bushes look really dark. The bushes look like over the top dark, right? I guess. They look really dark. I guess. I think they're still not supposed to look this dark, right? I mean, maybe there's a way that, like, maybe there's a way I, what was it again? Like, 40, 45, something like that? I don't know. They're just dark. I have no clue. Let's look in. There's a loner, there's a non-loner too. There's also a loner, I heard him. Yeah, the reason why I teleport down there is because you're using the bacon artifact where you teleport to the target you kill with a bacon. Kind of fun. What is that? What is he tapping me with? 9, the S.A. I think it's the S.A.85, whatever shit gun. The S.A.85 Australian gun. Just give me like light taps with the semi-auto. Or it's a slug. I think I'm just getting slugged. And there's mercs behind. Okay, I'm surrounded. There are mercs, loners, and Clear Sky. They're all shooting at me. And I hear a bandit, a loner, Clear-Sky member, and a merc, and of course they're all here for me. Okay, now they're killing each other. Thank you guys, because there are clearly 4 hostile factions here. That hate each other's guts. Have fun with that one, broskies. We're gonna flank around. Go. Roll there. He's on top of me too. They're everywhere. They're having gunfights all day. This is mad. They're everywhere. They literally go, but I swear they're just coming my way. I swear, no matter where they go. A renegade? Renegade, bandit, loner, Clear-Sky, mercenary. And it's just every faction in the game is just randomly walking around, and I'm of course I'm in the middle of it. That guy tanked the shot. Bro, the red ammo is now so mid. That guy tanked the headshot, by the way. The guy with the balaclava tanked the one round to the head. These red pepper rounds are now so mid. Honestly. This is the biggest free-for-all I've ever seen, by the way. This is the most... There are 4... there's probably also ecologists somewhere. There's like 5... There are 5 different factions on one... No. Renegade, Bandit, Clear-Sky, Loner, Military, me. And probably an ecologist somewhere. There are 6 different factions here, dude. It's like a... I just shot at 6 different... I just killed... That's funny. I killed 1 bandit, 1 loner, 1 Clear-Sky member, and 1 renegade. It's like rainbow candy fun. Like one of each. I gotta collect them all. It's like Pokemons. And somehow they all know where I am. They're all coming to kill me. Yeah, just send him all that too. Like, what even could show up? Like, what other faction could even come here and kill me? We did it though, somehow. It's probably the most... This is probably the most exciting start. Is that an optic? Bro, okay, this is the... Opachki indeed. Holy optic. Only Rex, I love the Rex. This is wrong, guys. We're gonna repair the Rex. Like, all this money we're getting from these shitty missions. I'll get the Rex up. I'll get the fort up. We'll get the Bison up. This is the wrong, guys. Holy massacre. It's just it was like candy, like renegades, bandits, Clear-Sky, mercenary. I heard a merc yell. I heard a mercenary yell a voice line at some point. That's the merc corpse. Like it's every faction, guys. Everything. How do you like your faction battle royale? Yes. How many factions do you want to show up? Yes. We're missing we're missing freedom. Okay, guys. All we're missing for the bingo is a freedomer. If we get a freedomer, if I run into a freedomer in this complex, and we kill him, I deserve I don't know, I get bingo, and I get 10,000 gifted subs. There you go. Pablo. Sorry guys, Pablo is climbing my computer. Pablo. Oh. Well, if a freedomer shows up, if a freedomer shows up, sure. Pablo. Okay. The creature is Satan. Sorry guys. We're back. No, it is the blue from my windows and the yellow from my light. It is the
Meow scratch meow. Hello my loyal subjects. As you can see I am very beautiful today, just like every other day. Remember your daily worships my humans pets. Also feed me tuna.
A lot of dead guys, a lot of corpses. A lot of dead people. And a Rex revolver with an optic. And a sewing kit. Yeah, guys, we're gaming. We're just missing... I think we're only missing... The only faction that we're missing for, like, the bingo, right, is freedom. Like, what other faction gonna show up that is hostile to us? We're missing freedom. The other factions are allied to us. Like, if there's a freedom we're walking around here, we got the bingo. We have, like, all the factions in the game that hate me, that came to us to kill us. If this was the... By the way, if what happened was just, like, the A-Life Plus mod going haywire, or like, all the factions got called here because A-Life Plus mod, that was kind of funny. Yeah, there's gonna be so many corpses here, by the way. We are not done looting yet, guys. What? Another ACH headgear set? Another one? Alpha's enabled. I just have G.A.M.M.A settings enabled. I have G.A.M.M.A vanilla settings enabled. G.A.M.M.A already has an alpha hit squad system. Like, G.A.M.M.A already has an alpha hit squad system in the game, in the mod. Like, handmade by Grok, I think, or someone. So, I don't think you want to stack... You don't want to stack the same mechanics in your game. You're just gonna... Oh, well, there's there's the ecologist. Like, I said there was an ecologist here, too. Like, see? There's an ecologist here, too. So, we have 7 different factions present in this building complex. But I was hoping to see a freedomer for the bingo. Oh, freedom. Okay, that was a free call, just wasted. I did not have to shoot him that many times. But okay. He looked like a freedomer for a second, but this is a loner. No bingo for us, guys. Yeah, I mean, duty's friendly though, but if you get duty of freedom here in the same complex, you have like 8 different factions. Would have been insane, man. Like full vanilla representation of all factions in the game, except for Mollet. What do we got? Stuffium. Well, we're very happy, we're very satisfied with that amount of death and destruction around the area. And the amount of loot here is intense. Wait, was this the ACH headgear set run? Was this the run where we killed everyone? Or was that the previous one? I think we just got another headgear set. I think we lost the run before. Yeah. We lost that 2-hour run. I think that 2-hour run was one of the headgear sets, so we got it back. Look. Great find. I almost deconstructed it. The helmet's amazing. Was this the run with the... Okay, I mixed it. Yeah, I've only killed 12... Yeah, I've only killed 12 stalkers. This was not that run. Is it work on underground labs? Yes, but not for me. I need to buy the route. I'm playing the hardcore version of G.A.M.M.A, where I need to buy the routes, and I am not spending 8,000 rubles to get in the underground map. Unless we find a map. You can find a map on a PDA or on a map, physical map. Like, it's really cool how we can find the map. in the game world. To help me go in the underground. Yeah, I said vanilla. Like I said, vanilla faction representation. The Sin and the UNSG are not really... They're not really a thing, you know. They're modded factions. We always had the full 9 vanilla RGB gaming setup. Would've been funny. It's subtitle. It's in your G.A.M.M.A. It comes with G.A.M.M.A. It's the subtitle mod. Well, that's on. I do have it on, Roselle. I just turned it down a bit. But anyways, if you have any question about my settings, it's all on my mod list. Every single question about specifically settings is all on my mod list. Everything is there in my mod list at the bottom spreadsheet. And just assume my settings are vanilla G.A.M.M.A. settings. Actually, I haven't tweaked anything. That's the simple answer. Canned tuna, guys. Do not tell Pablo. I just ate the canned tuna. No, I just when I said we had full faction representation, I said like full vanilla faction. Like when I said vanilla, I meant a very specific okay. Like normal has 12 factions, but 2 of them, I mean 3 of them are not really canon. 2 of them aren't. Renegades are somewhat canon, but they got kind of wiped out, so yeah, I mean they shouldn't even be in a normal, but they are. And, I mean, you can't, like, let's be realistic, you can't really get molded down here. Like, in G.A.M.M.A, nowadays, if you get a molded in Agapom, you are like the 1 in a million. It doesn't happen. But in vanilla, yes. In vanilla, unmolded, yes. It was really funny to see that. See molded south. Like, molded in south was really cool.
No, yes.
It was a cool mechanic, I liked it. But in G.A.M.M.A, it does not happen. 1 in a million. Like, maybe on day 1. On day 1, first playthrough, day of the playthrough. Maybe in Cordon. Maybe. Or Dark Valley. Job's on, nice. 7,000. Big, guys. Big winner. That was good.
Здоров.
Another 7k. Jantar stash. Jansen, not so good. Yeah, I mean he's playing his own build, right? He's got a fully modified, like like if I play with no axles in the south, disabled and read on, there will be modded in the south too. But that will come. I will customize my G.A.M.M.A. We are playing G.A.M.M.A default-ish. With some visual enhancements, but nobody cares about the visual enhancement stuff. This is purely flavor. I would say, like, I would even go... Honestly, I would go as far as to say that the grass mod I have enabled right now makes the game harder. The grass mod I have on adds more of these reeds that sway in the... Like, these tall grass that sways in the wind. And it looks like NPCs. And sometimes NPCs shoot through the tall grass, like over those hills. You can see those tall grasses, right? It makes the game harder. There's a bunch of tall grass in the game world. Like this. These tall bushes and grass. They're not actually bushes, they're just tall grass. They are part of the grass mold. And they make the game harder, in my honest opinion. Also, when you get a dog, you can't even see the dog anymore in the grass. So, I'm playing a hard mode because of visual mods. I mean, whatever. Whatever, it's cool though. It is cool, I like it. I am torturing myself, but... do it for content. Or the Twitch stream. Again, I love the Ford, I love the Rex. Love both of those. The Rex, honestly, it might be worth the Rex. No, I just don't have the money right now at the very moment, but... Oh, it's just a setting. When you start a new game... When you start a new game in S.T.A.L.K.E.R, you can select accessible zones turn off. You mean the blue... I mean, the Rex has a blue metallic. No, I think the color changed, but the Rex was always like... The police version of the Rex is kind of like blue, right? It seems like it's more gray now. It's a bit more gray. Oh, those textures, man, are pretty good. Ford Rex Akimbo would go really hard, honestly. Would go extremely hard. Okay. Here we are. Stash gaming. Make some money, like... I suppose we... This isn't... No, this is not the one with the ACH... So, great, we got the ACH headgear, guys. This is the best medium helmet in the game. I'm glad we have it again in our stash. It's awesome. Nice to have that out of the way. You don't have to go find it later. It's not needed right now, but... It's a good find, of course. G.A.M.M.A. Yeah, that's new. That Raccoon revolver is in Gamma. It's rare. I think Molle drops it too. I would 100% use that gun. I have seen a screenshot of it. I've seen an image of it. I haven't seen it in game yet. But it's exciting if I find it. But that's the thing. That's the thing with playing Gamma. There are so many guns and so many armors that you know, the less you know about where to find them or how to get them dropped, the more fun it is. I guess. It's like a roguelike or and we got rain. Now we do kind of have quite a bit of money. But I think I'd rather just buy this. And I paid. Yeah, we could pay the butcher. I could just go to the butcher and pay him 8K for the full stack of ammo for the Pepesha. We can get the full butcher stack, all 128 rounds, really cheap. Yup. Let's go. So far, so great. So far, so good, guys. Very good. The 50 cal revolver, I mean, it's just fun. I don't know if it's how viable it is, I don't care. It looks really cool. And it's a military gun too, I will use it. Yeah, you can download the latest Gamma. Yeah, I also need I need you can, like a lot of people can, but also I'm looking forward to the Ekman E.A.K.M.M.A to get into the newest Gamma build because he has some ideas for like adding radiation to the garbage piles. He wants to add rats to the garbage piles, but he needs the latest Gamma build because Gamma has a weird radiation mechanic now, so... The internet blocks. Yeah. I'm surprised you're able to chat in Twitch and surprised you're able to chat on Twitch and just be like have freedom about it, because I know there's a lot of censorship and basically you're not allowed to share information or receive information. Anyways, it's cringe, but I mean, the multi-B thing, that's nothing new. Like the multi-B thing, ever since Gamma came out, the multi-B load explosions are common, I guess.
And as much as I want to track the conversation, I kind of want to look in now. I kind of want to look in, guys, and... Looking in... For this run. And go really hard. I will have to look at chat less. One thing I do a lot of do. One thing I also do a lot of is read chat and look at chat every 3 seconds. I need... It's so hard for me to not do that. It's like texting and driving. Texting and driving, where you need a dopamine hit from looking at chat and interacting with the chat. But then in reality, what I should do to win, to beat G.A.M.M.A Invictus, is lock in and stop looking at chat. I'm gonna try doing more of that this run. Someone remind me, like every... It's a matter of time, it sucks, but yeah, I hope it gets better, man. It's... Okay, that's what I mean with looking in. If I don't look at chat, it really does help. Yeah, emote, like GIFs, emotes that move around are worse. They'll move around over and over in like 1 second. Okay, I'll look in because again, this run is so good. This one is a cool one, and we just went through several gunfights. Had a fun gunfight. And we're about to have like 4 missions worth of money, which is like 20,000 to 25k rubles. And with this 25k, I can definitely buy a pistol repair kit and a bunch of ammo. And get the Rex online. We have a Rex revolver with an optic. And like 100 bullets if I can buy all those. And it's gonna destroy everything. I got one-shot mutants and one-shot players, stalkers. It's gonna be... It'll be fun to have that sidearm. Like a Rex with a Pesha is really, really good setup, I think, in my opinion. Really strong combo. You got this hard-hitting beast for efficiency, and this spammy beast for tense moments and gunfights. Duty. Okay, two dutiers. I don't know what's the duty winning, but they're winning. Boom, full stack of ammo. These are the hollow point. These are basically the hollow point variant of the Pesha round. They're better than the AP variant. Like I would say that the hollow point is better for the Pesha than the AP, because the AP is not really good at getting through armor, but it. The water sound, man, they're so good. But if you're fighting a guy with a helmet, sure, the red ammo is better.
guy saw me. Unlucky.
What?
I'm dead. Dead. I'm dead. Yeah, I don't have that. And my game... Oh! Oh, my game... That wasn't me, by the way. I don't know if it died or not. It probably died. Fatal error. Oh no. Well, we'll never know if it died or not, guys. Now, it says fatal... I didn't do it... Like, it's a real crash. I didn't press anything. I didn't hit a button, man. Oh no. What happened, guys? I can't even... I have to kill my game with the task manager. Well, I would have surely popped my tourniquet and healed up, guys. Okay. RNG? RNG? I don't know. Like, I've been screwed over so much by the game. No bell. What unlucky, the game is loading though. Okay. Yeah, my save file is still here, so I didn't die. One of the game counted death or not. It clearly didn't. Well, sometimes you get lucky, guys. Sometimes the game crashes but right before you die. And sometimes the game spawns an enemy behind you and kills you instantly. I don't know. It just comes out to RNG sometimes. No, this is not the... Like, you saw the fatal unhandled error, right? You saw that. You saw the fatal unhandled error message. It wasn't like I hit the Alt F4. That would have not produced that message. Trust me. I had it on. You're right. I had it on though. I had that on. That was on. I'm pretty sure I have the setting on. I enabled that. But maybe I updated my EXEs. It's on. Huh? It's on. Yeah, those loaders, guys. Those loaders are lucky that they got away there. Hidden luck stat the guy. My game just stopped. Froze. Like if I hit a button, if you Alt F4 out of the game, it doesn't like freeze the game and make it produce an error. I'm just saying that wasn't me. What's up with these? What were these clowns even shooting at? Who are they fighting? Anyways, let's go kill those loners then. Oh yeah, Clear Sky. Rustic nothing. I mean, guys, it happens. Like I've lost reminder that I was playing with the setting that was bugged before. Lost my runs to that. And if the bug works in my favor, so be it. Sometimes it happens. Those guys are scary. We're still gonna fight them. We're gonna fight them again. I've been doing pretty well until I died, but we're gonna fight them again.
Buckle up.
Yes. Oh. There's more loners though. What? Like 4 dudes. Big. The ditch. Yeah, it could be that they died to the mutants. Which is kind of hard to believe in G.A.M.M.A that NPCs died to the mutants. Oh. I was gonna say I wasted the morphine, but expected more loners than just 2 guys. Little funny rocks get around. I like them. I like the rocks. Like when I was playing Fallout New Vegas, I downloaded the same mod. Like in Fallout New Vegas, I downloaded a mod that adds little pebbles to the landscape. I liked it. Okay, they're all dead. Yeah. Rock Gaming. They're all dead, guys. It happens. Yep, there's the other guy. This is the guy with the AK. He shot me with an AK before. You have a lot of questions. Rezio, you have a lot of questions. A lot of them. A lot. The G.A.M.M.A Discord has more answers than we do. But... no. I'm not a tech support channel. Just so you know. Someone in chat could help him. I want to locate and play the game. Because the SSS and ModDB, I'm sorry, like, honestly, my mod list is simple. Everything in my mod list is thrown on top of G.A.M.M.A. You don't have to turn anything off. If you want to turn stuff off, you... Dark Pictures Anthology game out in Kevin Space. I know the Anthology mod, I don't know about the... Dark Pictures. Sorry, it's just it was it's been too many questions at this point. Horror movie where you play, you take the decision. So like that one game, Until Dawn, right? It's based on that one game, Until Dawn. The first game that did that was like Until Dawn, right? The horror movie where you make the choices. Because people always complain that in a horror movie, people make dumb choices. So they want to let the player make the viewer make the choices, I guess. I suppose. Until Dawn did it first, I guess. So But I don't really like movie games, so I think I'll pass. Maybe with a... I mean, it's fun to do like couch co-op maybe, like with a friend. Signet, nice. Hell regen, this artifact gives you bonus hell regen at campfires. Awesome. Ooh, another one. Awesome early game artifact, let's go. The signet is nice. Moss. Oh yo, with SVU, SVU. Loner with SVU. He's alone though. Down. No headshots. 0. Unlucky. Yeah, I mean, it's just the fact that he has an SVU kind of spooks me, man. You can just, you can one-tap me with a red bleed. You can decide to one-tap me in the torso or head, and then give me a red bleed and like, I'll force the tourniquet up and scramble for healing. Yeah, because he's got the SVU. Because that's a thing. High-end, high-tech, rare sniper rifle. On the random rookie. Alright, let's get it. We can get the white sash on the way back. Yeah, 0% is loss. If they go to 0, they're gone. Only on perk. This again is only on perk artifacts, so perk artifacts are the only ones that lose their building. Why would you turn? He just turns around. This guy just turns around. Yeah. You know reason to turn around and like hear me coming. Nah.
Этот сделан.
Actual dog shit. I'm so pissed. How many? Just like 6. I know what happened here. What even was this guy? Did I piss off Duty? I piss. These Duty shot me, right? It was a Duty dog. Was it a Duty dog? Why did he? He ran into the building in the. Okay. This game is garbage. So boring. Whatever. Trash game. Like that Dutier did not. Let's watch the clip. He literally aimed his gun at me and moved towards me like it was an enemy opponent. And, yeah. Let's watch the clip. I think I'm done with going on for a bit. I can't keep doing this. I can't do Invictus like this. It's impossible. I was shooting at rookies. And he moves exactly where the rookie stands. This guy just turns around. Yeah. Like, look at this guy standing behind the dude here. I don't shoot the dude here. Hear me coming. This guy goes into the hangar. Then I flank around and kill this guy. Like boom, like we're on fire here. And then you got this dog. This is the. Like what is this? Really? I was assuming he went into the building. Like again, this happens really quickly, by the way. That's in slow motion. It does look like I'm very clearly shooting at the wrong guy, but the loner moves like behind the pillar. Yeah, and then Duty shoots me, and I'm. The Dutier has to walk out that doorway. Where the loner is walking, but exactly on the frame. Not early, like, I saw him here. And I see it, like, I'm assuming he walked into the building or something, and it was another loner, and then. Can't have one normal gun. Can't like have one gunfight in this game. I can't have one normal death today. I can't have one normal like death. Why are you in the building, bro? Like, why is he there? Why is he in the gunfight, walking towards me like he's? You know, he happens to be walking out the hangar towards me. Okay, I tried for 6 hours a day. I tried for 6 hours a day. I really did. It's hard, man. Like, today and yesterday were just complete garbage. Like, yesterday was worse. Yesterday was worse, today was okay. But I just tilted, I guess. Yeah, I cannot do another run. At this point, I've gotten killed by about everything in the game. Like every possible outcome I could have gone for. Every possible play I went for, I've been getting killed. I guess I haven't been killed by mutants yet. That's one thing that's missing. Is like getting swarmed by 8 lurkers. I don't know. Squish. I know, I really try, man. It's just the fun. The argument gunfight was like peak fun, and then I get into a gunfight where it's like a bunch of rats that are hiding behind NPCs. So you shoot the friendly NPC by accident. So you get friendly fire to death. Whatever. Like this first of all, this checkpoint is occupied by loners, two-tiers, mercenaries, bandits. Makes no sense. Whatever, nonsensical gameplay element. Yeah. It sucks because I noticed that when I play the game, I'm only complaining, and I don't want to just complain. I want to have fun with the game. I don't. Oh. So, I'm just gonna play some Bloodborne then. I do have it. I do have Bloodborne. Play for a bit. Some people might like that. And I did farm my ass off in the challenge dungeon. I farmed challenge dungeon. I did not do the main story, like the main quest, but I did challenge dungeon farming because arcane builds don't work. Like, you cannot do a plain arcane build without farming challenge dungeon. You just don't get the gems. Like, I couldn't even make a fire weapon. So. Features. So what I did is, as you can see, I got a stake driver with a fire attack gem up in it. I don't have a single triangular gem yet. None. And I got just a S.T.A.L.K.E.R. So I got a fire stake driver. So point to build. Okay, sorry guys. I'm trying really hard. I was trying really hard to just do Invictus, but sometimes you gotta play some Bloodborne, man. One of my favorite games. One of my favorite games of all time. For sure. %. One of the GOATs. Seconds. One of my goats, period. So that's why we're playing it right now. I do have a lot of shitty jams, I guess. Maybe just sell those. You can tell I farm the challenge dungeons, as you can see. Not the, especially not the first part of the challenge dungeons are definitely not the most fun part. 24 damage flat. They're not the fun part. Okay, we need to get, what we need to do is get the imprinting thingy where we can actually use runes. Just like your ring slots. And like, it's so, once you start farming challenge dungeons, it's always to get, like, to get blood vials, so. We have 200 blood vials. You don't really need to farm, like, you don't farm blood vials in this game, you just kind of kill, like, in Bloodborne, you just like go do a challenge dungeon. And you get tens of thousands of souls, and then you buy like 100 blood vials, and it's like fine. So. Go for drip. Dripper? Let's play a game. I did not do anything in the main quest. I just beat... All I did in the main storyline, off stream, was kill the Bloodstarved beast. First try, it was kind of easy. So I could get the chalice, so I could start doing chalices. So we're now gonna explore the branching paths. There's a lot of branching paths around the cathedral. Then have some fun with the game. Like, just have some fun. I love this game. It's kind of chill. No, it's not a chill game. It actually is pretty hard. Like, Bloodborne is genuinely kind of hard, but it's just more chill. Like, I can play the game with a controller. Like, I don't have a controller. I don't have to like put my hands on the keyboard. Can we? Yeah, we can get kidnapped by this guy, right? This guy will kidnap me. Oh, do it. Or does he have to do the grab? I think he has to do the grab attack, maybe. Long loading screen implies that we are going further away. Hey, it worked! Let's go! He put me in his sack. And this area has a really cool soundtrack too. Oh no, guys. This area actually has peak soundtrack. But we got kidnapped, bro. Yeah, I like this location because it has a really cool ambient track. Oh no. Yup, are cool. We are locked. Okay. Huh. That's a detail I never paid attention. That's a hunter, like it's a dead hunter. Like on PS4 I could not tell if it was a hunter or a corpse, but there are distinct corpses like hunters and civilians and stuff. They beckon the moon. I think I gotta wear like I gotta wear Gascoigne's garb. I think that will help me get her to talk to me. I guess I'll go fight Powell now. Okay, man.
By your garb, the healing church, you've come to save me.
Oh.
Thank you, dear saint. I have no words to express my relief. You can take this at least.
Okay.
It's sure to please an upstanding member of the church like you. Oh, thank you so much, dear gods. Thank you so much. I was seized on the street by a hulking brute in the cathedral
same with me.
ward and locked up here. There were many others, but they've been taken away.
Oh no.
And I've heard moans echoing in the distance ever since.
I can hear too. The chanting. Spooky. It's time to apply oil. This thing is stake driver is a fire. I made it fully fire, so when I oil something up, we can explode it. Oh nice, these are weak to fire. Yeah, these little guys are weak to fire. Good. Creature. Hello. Okay. Some devils. Oh, these guys are, well, that lock on kind of betrayed their position. Get some Pablo pebbles. That's one thing that I always... This is one thing that I always thought, like, in Dark Souls in general, like, how you could... The older games did that kind of wrong, like, you could lock onto stuff in the environment. You could expand the lock-on button to reveal ambushes in the environment. I always thought it was kind of weak. I never did that myself, but... You could. Yeah, the atmosphere is good, and the set and the enemies are walking around are like the scary dudes are walking around, the big guys, the chunky enemies. And I guess these guys are just civilians, but... And then you got the big scary room, right? You got the two kidnappers. But that's why I have pebbles. Hello, creature. Pebbles are actually like... You know how Sekiro is a stealth game? Sekiro has that stealth game gameplay. This is the pebbles were like in Bloodborne, so we have stealth gameplay in Bloodborne here. Oh, don't do that. Can I one-shot them? This thing's a beat. It's a one. Well, it's a two-shot. That helps. This garb is gross. It's not even the bad-looking garb. Do we just go fight power right now? Yeah, the stake driver does really good damage, but it's such a one-trick pony. So the stake driver is a bad weapon. The only thing good about stake driver is, the only good thing about it is the R1 slashing combo. This is the only good moveset in the whole weapon. Is the big sweeps, and then you transform it just to do the big charge, which is apparently it's blunt damage, which really sucks. The explosion does blunt damage, not thrust damage. Despite the fact that you're driving a stake into someone, it's a stake driver. The idea is that the stake shoots out forward into a target, but it does blunt damage. So the weapon is just kind of bad, because blunt damage is the worst weapon damage type in Bloodborne. So it's kind of mid. But, if you make it fire, I guess it doesn't matter, it's just fire damage. But there is a lot of these dudes though. Just gonna transform, I better... Okay, now I got a problem because one of them is mad. The mad one is really fast. And the other one goes for the jump attack. Of course he would. He's just spamming jump. Okay. Nope. The one attack that I can't deal with, man. The jump attack. He's alive. The moon. What does the moon do again? Got the moon rune. More echoes from slain enemies. They're not bad. Like in Bloodborne, you do kind of want to get echoes because the game is genuinely like really hard. Like Bloodborne is a hard game. Challenge dungeons, especially, are some of the hardest content in Souls games. I'm not just saying that. I was struggling to kill Rom in the dungeon. He just one-shots you. You just get literally your health bar disappears in one hit. And yeah, it's a bit arbitrary, but it's hard, yeah. Big champ? Oh my, bigger. Wow, he's so weak to fire, what? Okay, the pig has like 0 fire defense, I'm pretty sure. Behold, a pale blood sky. That was G.A.M.M.A. It was the Alpha board, guys. It was a board that got Alpha hit squad though. Here's Johnny. Yeah, dogs also weak to fire. Like it seems like beast enemies take way more damage from fire, like way more. Yeah, but you gotta go through here again in the late game. Like, you have to go through here twice. I'm gonna go through here early game, of course, because... only can you get edgy armor. You can get, Amygdala, Roland Ludwig. Yeah, Amygdala, once you understand, like... I think Amygdala is about knowing, like... Amygdala can be easier, I feel like it... You know exactly where to stand and what move to bait out. And then to hit the Amygdala on the head. Like, you can bait out a specific jump attack and then hit the Amygdala on the head as he comes down. Not saying it's 100% doable, but it does make the fight pretty easy. That's not good. That's not good. Okay. He's dead regardless. Nice, we're chilling. Oh. Frenzied Cold Blood, and a shortcut. I mean, it's nice to have this open. You can open a door here in the now, and when you have to backtrack through this area in the later game, the door stays open. Again, trust me, I've played way too much Bloodborne. I don't know how many hours I have in Bloodborne, but I have too many hours. But this is my first time experiencing it in not 22 FPS. How many times? Finished? Like, I don't usually finish my Souls games. I don't... Like, the thing is, I don't usually finish my Souls game runs. I usually start over and over and over until I get my build to perfection. And then once your build is perfect, I kind of lose interest. Like, I think I've done a... Like, for Bloodborne, in specific, I've done a build for every weapon type in the game. For every, like, weapon, individual weapon, I tried to do a build for it. I think I'm only missing, like, I haven't really done a amygdala arm run and a stake driver run. Not really. Those are the two weapons I'm missing from my, like, weapon list. Let's say I've done, like 30 different runs, 30 different characters, but I finished the game 8 times. Hello, Dark Lord. I finished the game maybe 8 times. You know, like, beat the last boss, because I don't usually go for the last boss. I don't really care about killing a G.A.M.M.A. Now, his scythe is sick, though. Like, his scythe, the G.A.M.M.A. scythe is like one of the sickest weapons in the game. Well, it's kind of wait. You can get you can get G.A.M.M.A. scythe, right, from a challenge dungeon, like depth 4 or 5. You can kind of rush it. I remember doing that. I rushed the G.A.M.M.A. scythe. Story than the gameplay. Well, I love the gameplay. Bloodborne has the... Bloodborne gameplay to me is deep, so... so I got a mod to increase the camera distance. It's only like... Camera distance is only like 1 meter further out, but it's nice. The rest world building I've ever seen on Red. Well, it's definitely, I think it's definitely better than Elden Ring. Elden Ring is like messy as shit. Bloodborne is a very clear and... Bloodborne does something, it doesn't go too big, it doesn't like overdo what it's doing. It does what it's trying to do and does it well. Unlike Elden Ring, which is just like a bunch of everything thrown together, I feel like. But... Butcher? No, he would not let me do that. Oh. There's Johnny. And there is just one of the weapons I wanted to try. I want to make a pure lightning Tonitros. Like, what I want to do is make a lightning jam Tonitros. That looks good on PC, dude. This looks really good on PC, dude. Sick. So this thing doesn't scale the best with Arcane. Holy cool, chat. It's good damage, though. It is good damage. Even at +0, it seems to hit pretty hard. Like, I guess it doesn't show up on the... Yeah, it's doing, it gets like +80 ball damage. You can see on my stat screen above my camera that it says 213. Almost as much as my other weapon, and it goes down to 139. You gotta buff it every like 8 seconds on the way up. Yeah, me too. Like, I like how this hard, like, I feel like the S.T.A.L.K.E.R driver is the worst weapon in the game. Like no joke though, that I think the S.T.A.L.K.E.R driver is the worst weapon in the game. But it has one fun gimmick. It's the hardest hitting weapon in the game. This attack is the hardest hitting move in the game. This one, where you... Like, this is the good mode. The good attack mode is this mode. Then you ready the S.T.A.L.K.E.R driver. And then you press R2. And you stand there for like 2 seconds. And then you release the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. And it hits hard. That's it. That's the whole gimmick. But it's awful. It's bad though, but it's fun. And the damage is so low. The damage stat on this thing is just so bad. I have it like... I farmed the challenge... I farmed the shit out of the challenge dungeon. And I have 34 arcane. Like, I have 34 arcane. It's insane. And I farmed shit out of challenge. And it still feels mid. And it's +6, by the way. It is a +6 weapon. It is +6, which is the highest you can have at the moment. Well, if you compare it to like, if you compare it to the Beast Cutter, like the Beast Cleaver, this thing is better. But it's fine. I don't mind that. I think that's fun. Again, it's a single player game, especially Bloodborne is very much a single player game compared to like Elden Ring and whatever. But I will try to upgrade the Tonitrus, and I'll try to make it into a pure lightning build weapon. Sounds fun. To make it a lightning scaling lightning weapon. Instead of the usual like it's a strength scaling weapon, but you can make a pure lightning build, I guess. Items? I think we're gonna fight Parl. I think we're done here. I mean, I came here for the Tonitrus. I think we're done here. Yeah, and Wilder... Yeah, I mean, S.T.A.L.K.E.R is better. Like, S.T.A.L.K.E.R you could say is better because it scales with Dex, and Dex gives you more visceral damage. So, the true meta weapon, I think, is the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. The true meta weapon, because you can do Dex build. And I have your visceral hit for like 1,000 more damage. So overall, you gain a lot of damage. Especially if you're killing a boss fast, and you're getting like double visceral or triple, the boss is gonna die. Okay guys, for this one, the boss does bolt damage, so I'm gonna kind of min-max this. We're gonna min-max a little bit and actually equip some bolt resistant armor. Like, I know it's... It meant, like, fashion in Bloodborne is important. That's fashion. But when armor has, like, a distinct double defense against lightning, you know, it kind of helps. Like, going from, yeah, fashion-born, of course, but going from 150 bolt resist to 300 by clicking a few buttons, I mean... You know, I'm not the min-maxer, but... I mean, at least you get to see some of the new armors, right? At least you get to see my cool armor set. I don't like this one. It looks like crap. It looks somewhat good on female models. But anyways, Dark Beast Parl. I'm gonna try to utilize the S.T.A.L.K.E.R driver and oil. We're gonna try the oil strat. Sure. Time to oil up, bro. It looks really cool, man. Okay. Damage. He's gonna buff now, and now I can hit him. He's buffing. I can hit him again. I got him. I just hit him again. Oil? Yes, we got him. He's oiled up. I missed. He's got the... Bro, he's just killing me. think I hit him, and I need to oil him up again. I missed. It's not oil. Oh. There's my chance. Missed again. That's a hit. He's oiled. That range of the thing is terrible, by the way. It has no range. It's so gimmicky, bro. It has no reach. I'm surprised I hit the first two. Yeah, I could have already killed him. There we go. Okay. Nice. The funny. Also, I already killed the Ashen guy. The funny damage, but it's so bad. It's such a meme. Yeah, I know, right? It was difficult to play because of the frame rate, but the lightning bolt resist helped because you hit pretty hard. GG. Now we got the Ashen Spark badge. We can buy bolt paper from the shop. Yeah, the double hit I did there back to like the stun into the visceral, like that's crazy. Yeah, we can now buy bolt paper and the Tonitrus. We already have it, of course, and that's it. Bolt paper and Tonitrus. Yeah, I killed him. I wanted his weapon. I mean, obviously I'm using his weapon, right? I mean, if you want to use a stake driver, you have to kill him. This is the sad part. You gotta kill him.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire?
No, just kidding.
Very well.
Just joking. I was just trolling.
Farewell, good hunt. May you.
Rip Jura. But this is one of this attack, by the way. It looks like it has a lot of reach, but it has no reach. It is such a. It has like a. It is a short reach of like any weapon in the game, and even the big mega charge explosion does not get like a explosion hitbox. You have to touch the actual driver into the target, so it's really hard to hit. But when it does hit, as you saw, when it does hit, it's kind of cool. It's pretty cool. I'm just gonna buy a bunch of blood, I think. So again, people say, oh, you're gonna farm blood and bullets in this game. You know, kind of not really. Like, you just kind of buy bullets and blood as you play the game, actually, I think. Once you realize that the game you don't have to farm anything. Just one single level into a stat is not gonna be worth the, you know, like the 60 blood vials. I know mimexing exists. I know people want to mimex, but sometimes you just gotta get some. Well, let's upgrade the Tonitrus, the tiny ton. Tiny ton? Wait, the tiny Tonitrus? I think that's in the. You get that later, right? You can't get the tiny one. Yeah, I mean that I don't want to say that, but like if you get better at Bloodborne, you don't have to farm at all. True. But if you just realize that you go into challenge dungeon and you play around a bit and have fun with the game, and you can get all the souls you get in challenge dungeons to buy, you know. The Nitrous is the only bolt weapon in the game, so I guess I will turn into my main arcane bolt weapon. So I will throw some. Yeah, that was maybe not worth it, but this thing is gonna slap. Yeah, you cannot... So, you cannot make your tornadoes into a fire weapon, so I guess I'll use the fire gem. It's just damage. I guess arcane scaling adds bolt damage to it. And I guess physical damage. You could just erase the physical, but I kind of want to try to get the bolt up by adding arcane scaling for one gem. Now, as you can see, our gems are looking pretty boring. It's just how it is. I need to farm chalice dungeons for hours. I'm not doing it on stream. Well, I could show you how... Well, I could show you what a chalice dungeon is like. Like, I had to... Like, I got all these. I got the defiled chalice dungeon. The annoying part is, like, if you don't have access to multiplayer, it really sucks, but you can't put free... You cannot get free chalices. I cannot get a free chalice. So every time I need to get... Yeah, Bloodborne has such a... It's so replayable. Like, Chalice Dungeon have infinite cooldown. They have infinite roll gen. Like, it's like playing Minecraft in Souls. It's awesome. You have infinite... Like, this root chalice creates a random dungeon that is randomized. With random enemies and random room layouts and everything. And traps and everything. Secrets. But the annoying part is, does anyone know, like, I can't get Ritual Blood 3 without going into like a level 2 dungeon, which really sucks. Like, I have to go to level 2 dungeons, like farm level 2 shit, so I can make level 3 root dungeons. It kind of sucks. If you're playing online, you can just, you know, obviously get the easily get those. Oh, you've never been a what, bro? You've never... There are literally many unique bosses and unique enemies found in chalice dungeons. You're missing half the game, bro. They're not the best bosses and enemies in the game, but I really like... Okay. Well, just do one. I gotta... Yeah, you gotta go, like, to get level 3 ingredients, you need to go to level 2 dungeon and farm it. This is a level 2 dungeon, it's a very low level. This is, Actually, I like to use this central Pneumarium layer map. I like to use a, So what I like to do here, when farming, is to use my guidebook. I have a physical guidebook here. To use this map to find the exact location of items. And to run straight to the item and get it. So I can farm like this. Like, I know that, for instance, this like 7 here is like an item I need. It's like yellow. Yeah, it's a very thick guidebook. I bought this like on release of Bloodborne. Official guide. It's good. Like, that's how much of a Bloodborne fan I am. I of course got the steel. I got the collector's edition. I got the steel box. Steel Bloodborne case. And a soundtrack. Like, one of these discs is a soundtrack. And a little booklet. This is the steel shiny case. Oil, I guess. Yeah, I showed it last time, but I mean, I just gotta show off that I love this game. And I also have the DLC book. Like, this is just for the Old Hunter DLC. Cool art. That's a guy in the DLC. Yeah. But so what I need to farm, I need to get the level 3 Ritual Blood, which is not found on the first floor. I already know, like, by just looking at this book, I know that the thing I'm looking for is not found on the first floor, so I can skip past all the enemies and just go straight to the boss. Now, the second area has 3. Second area has 3. Towards the start of the area, okay. This place sucks. Like, I mean, this is supposed to be an easy dungeon. So go straight to, like, challenge dungeons are like this. Challenge dungeons have a gimmick. Like, you have to run to the lever and pull the lever. Oh, it's a lot. shit. Wait, is this a root dungeon or what are... I don't remember this doing this dungeon. Is it a root dungeon? Oh, I think this is a... Wait, am I in a randomly generated one? An easy... Wait, am I in a... I think I'm in a random one. I think this is not a pre-cooked one. No, it's not. Oopsie, I'm in a root dungeon, which is randomly generated. As you can see, this trap is random too. Blades are pretty... Yeah, anyways, we're in a randomly generated dungeon. The material I'm looking for might be anywhere. Well, the enemies are not going to be very tough in here because it's a very low depth. Like, it's a very low difficulty. Is this vanilla? Well, this content is a vanilla Bloodborne, yes. The challenge dungeons, the randomly generated dungeons that you can explore are awesome. But, I have I had to get a frame rate unlocker, of course. Yes, that's a vanilla Bloodborne mechanic. You can tell that the challenge, the dungeon bosses are kinda... They're not the best part of Bloodborne. That's why all the reject bosses and all the mediocre content is in the challenge dungeons, to be fair. But they're fun, because they're difficult. They're pretty mediocre fights, but they're difficult. It's kind of inconsistent how they got staggers there. Like, yeah. Like the first hit staggers the enemy, but then it doesn't. Yeah, in Bloodborne you can create... Yeah, Bloodborne is such a unique Souls game. It's the only Souls game that has infinite PvE content. Like, PvP is very random and fun. But Bloodborne has infinitely generated PvE content, where every time you're going in, you get a new adventure, you know? You get a new boss, a new, Oh Why my head purple? I guess he's resistant to fire too, so it's not the best. I hate this guy, man. Like, the way he moves is a little stupid. He's so like, for a beast, he's so slow that he's just throwing me off, right? It just has two... Oh shit. It's like a mix of a beast. Like, he's a mix of a beast and a caster, which is kind of awkward. Yeah, I'm not even sure, like, it's always kind of weird how a beast can throw fire in this game. Honestly, I have no idea why he's throwing fire at us. I just know he's annoying. Like, he just has infinite poise, so he can't really, like... Oh. Not a fun fight. Because he's got too much poise. Crappy jump. But yeah, actually, this is not a static dungeon. This is a randomly generated dungeon, so I don't know what's coming around next corner. So I kind of need to. Yeah, these bonus doors have loot behind them. Yeah, so this is a randomly generated dungeon. The layouts are random. All you know that is that like these side doors have there are enemies in coffins and stuff. Shit. Bell lady? It's him. It's him, guys. It is John Souls. Your average Dark Souls gamer. It's him. John Dark Souls. This guy. Patches is in Bloodborne, yes, he is. Better frames? It's John Dark Souls. I hear a bunch of pigs. And again, the reason why these enemies are dying so quick is because this is a low-level dungeon. Like, I need to do this low-level dungeon to farm the high-level stuff. You have the pizza, yeah. The annoying part is that if you're playing online, you can get free. You can summon challenge dungeons for free if you're playing online. But if you're playing offline, you cannot utilize free dungeons, so you have to get every individual material yourself. Story, nothing. It's just an Easter egg. There is no story. He's just an Easter egg character. Yes, in challenge dungeons there are secret walls, so that wall could have been. Oh, big champ. Oh my big. Get me out of here. See? Every corner could have an enemy behind it. Every corner could have a dude behind it. Imagine. I mean, you can. I'm pretty sure you could use like a mod. You could probably get a mod that lets you input a glyph code or something. Oh, this guy drops the stuff I need though. Yeah, I need blood. I need level 3 blood, not stones. This could be it. This could be it. Hey, let's go. 2 blood. I need 9 total. No, 6. We have 4 now. I need more. But it sucks out. Again, what sucks for this is just the farming. Like having to farm a low tier shitty dungeon with shit loot. To be able to do the harder cooldown. That's not fun. Like Bloodborne isn't perfect. If you don't have access to the internet, the online mode, your challenge dungeon experience is kind of mid if you don't have. Like they really were trying to get you to, you know, pay for PlayStation Plus. They tried really hard here. Like PlayStation Plus isn't just multiplayer. It's like half the features on Bloodborne applied to PS Plus. And obviously, like Bloodborne is like a launch title. They want people to pay monthly. Right? Big champ. Right in the booty. Any side rooms? No. Warm blood gems. What the hell is that? Blood tinge scaling at blood attack. Not bad. For blood builds. I think this upper area has nothing in it. But there should be a bonus chest somewhere. There should be like a big... Oh shit. I saw that. There should be a large chest somewhere, not a small one. Oh, there we go. We found it. Or towards the bottom, I guess. We go down. Lower levels. Yeah, there it is. Let's go. That's a lot of dudes, though. Startup animation is too long. The range is too bad. Well, we're gonna get to the DLC. Like, if we kill, okay. We got an epic treasure here. We got a weapon. So what does uncanny mean? It's an uncanny threaded cane rather than a regular one. It means that gem, the slot changed. I would argue that the slot is better for arcane build. Triangle slot is not so good, I think. So we got a weapon upgrade in a way, but it's not upgraded. Like that's a problem. I have a level 3 plus 3 cane. Now I got a plus 0 cane. Yeah. Yeah, the sound design in Bloodborne is good too. It is. The only thing Bloodborne I think really like messed up is the the fact that like if you die or if you like the main thing that if I were to run out of throwing knives or something like that, I have to go back to the base and pick up throwing knives. That's awful. But, you know, to be fair, in like Dark Souls 1 and 2, you would just run out. You know, you have to go buy more, too. But Bloodborne has like a hybrid system where you can only carry like 10 of each item with you. It's a hybrid of both. But then in your stash you can have like 100. But it doesn't autofill. That's like the biggest flaw with the game, I think. Range. I'll show you guys the... Are you? There's just a boss sitting there. There's a boss. I think the boss is weak to lightning. Bro, this is a boss sitting behind the thing, man. He's gonna... Oh my god. Hi. Got a cannon. Kill him. He's just chilling there, man. Let's fight him. He's loud. $300. Holy, chill, bro. Yeah, we do really good damage. Holy shit, man. Whoop. Correct. Wait a minute. I got a fire gem in this thing, and it doesn't say it does fire damage, but when I hit an enemy, they have the fire animation though. Huh. Yeah, auto refill, teleport to bonfires, boss. Okay, well, there's a mod for that. Yeah, I might get the auto refill mod. Are you shitting? Is that a cannon aimed at the doorway, and is he standing? Is he gonna shoot it? Bro. You did not... This guy. Okay. He's like holding the fort down, man. This is a randomly generated dungeon, by the way. Okay. There are secret walls too, and they are pretty obvious most of the time, but... Now we got a bolt weapon and a fire weapon, that's kinda cool. I had to go DLC before Murgo and G.A.M.M.A, and it was pretty easy. Probably better to go there on New Game Plus, or much earlier than I did. I mean, it depends how much you've... It all depends, man. It depends on your build. Like, if you're doing an arcane build takes so long to get online, and it's so bad. Like, arcane builds are bad until you farm challenge dungeons for Giga Loot. Like, I haven't... I mean, I think I was in challenge dungeons for like 5 hours. Or like 4 hours. And I only really have one good gem. I only have one like fire attack up 18%, which is... That's a good one. It's like a high-end roll. That's a top-tier roll. That's a top-tier roll. The 18% fire damage. Other than that, I don't really have anything. So my arcane stat is not being used, really. The whole stat is kind of dead. Ritual Blood 4. Like... What? Oh, no, Ritual Blood 2. I'm blind. It's Ritual Blood 2. We need Ritual Blood 3. Now, I wouldn't mind if they put some of the base game bosses in the challenge dungeons. Like we don't need boss rematch, but it'd be cooler if... Like, it would be cool, definitely, if some of the main game bosses appeared in the challenge dungeons as, like, random bosses. To up variety. Og. Let's go. Secret wall in a random dungeon. Like, I could be the... Oh, cool. Like a whoa. Like a walkway over the area we were in before. Again, I could be the first person on planet Earth that is in this room right now. That has been here. These are randomly generated dungeons, and there's like millions of these. Okay, well, it's just a bunch of small dudes with gems. Like, these gems are shit. Oh, this could be Ritual Blood. Nope. Nope. Still cool. Still cool, got a secret passage behind a secret wall, and it led over the path. And it led back into the main area. Well, some are, yeah, but not all of them. Like, I want to have all of them. Like, every boss, including, like, what's it called? Bosses that don't really make a lot of sense. Like, Papa G. I want to see Papa G in a challenge dungeon. Yeah, after you defeat the boss, they could appear in a challenge dungeon like that. That could be cool. Then it's like a bit more, like, even if it's, you know, Father Gascoigne, it's a bit weird, you know, but... Like, it is not, well, the challenge dungeons do try to stick to a theme, and are trying to be like canon. Like, the enemies that you see in here are pretty much, enemies you would come across in these dungeons. I think, like, Rom. You know, Rom. Yeah, I guess the fact that they called the boss Rom is a bit weird. The name is a bit, They should just rename them, right? Like, Gascoigne could just be like a reskin, right? Like, Father Gascoigne could be like a tomb hunter, and it's like a hunter of the tombs, and he has got like a different armor set, but it's the same moveset, right? That would do it. Like, just a reskin. That kick has so much range. What? It didn't look like a kick hit me, but... It kicked me, bro. Actually, like, if I can get some Ritual Blood 3, I could do a harder dungeon, but... Yeah, but the final boss isn't even, like, the truly unique one. I prefer the... Like, the Watchdog. The Watchdog is really cool, and the, and even the Undead Giants. I like the Undead Giants. What the hell am I hearing? Creaturas. really thin, spooky walkways here. Again, this is a randomly generated dungeon. I have no idea where I'm going. But that's the fun part. There's no map. It's a dungeon delve. Like, you're in a dungeon that's randomly generated. In a Souls game. And the enemies that you're fighting are, you know, they have working pathing. They work. They're like little bosses. There's enemy randomization. You know, that's one thing that I wish future Souls games had, is dungeons like this. Like, I hope I hope after Elden Ring we get a game with like a challenge dungeons. What even else is up here? It's a trap. There is nothing here. Yeah, you're right. Elden Ring has a slopified kind of copy-pasted dungeons, but they're part of the main game, yeah. You are correct. You got the slope dungeons. I know that might annoy some people, but the dungeons, some of them are really, they're copy-pasted assets and they were really boring. The unique cool dungeons were cool though, but there were not a lot of them. Like, only half the dungeons were kind of like, had a unique concept. Like, only half of them were remotely unique, the others were just the same over and over, like, it's... Yeah. Like, Elden Ring is not perfect. Meanwhile, my range. Rata? We're loot. Frenzied cold blood, okay. Blood echoes. No, Night Rain is not the same. It's not really the same. I don't... Yeah, friendly Rata. One thing with these dungeons though, like, usually you just go back with the, you can pop a Bolt Hunter's Mark. I like Night Rain, but Night Rain really falls off fast. Like, it's fun until you... For me, it fell off quickly. Fun fell off. Too quickly, I would say. It's subjective, but I just kind of beat the bosses and I was like, okay, beat the bosses. Oh my god, it's a boar! It's... Alright, welcome to S.T.A.L.K.E.R, guys. It just charges through the brick pillar that is like 3 meters thick. And one-shots me, by the way. It, like, kills my character in one hit. Bloodborne has the most one-shots of any Souls game. Like, Bloodborne damage... Like, this is a low-level dungeon, by the way. This is a low-level dungeon, by the way. Oh my damage. Yeah, it just charges through the pillar and kills me, man. Yo, disco code! Oh my god! What? Disco code, let's go! The hell? Okay, no armor for me, no armor for us then. Holy poke. Oh boy. War champ, okay. I used to do so much damage though. It's just a pig. compare the board charge. Wait, you compare the board charge? Now we compare the move where it goes up. Okay. I know you compare the move where it goes up, but you compare like all the charge. And Splat ripped his guts out of his that part. Into his So you just, while the board charges, you just shoot him and it stuns him. Like I mean, the only move that's worth parrying on the board is a charge attack. So that's, in my opinion, the only move worth parrying. Because you know what, you just want to get behind the board. I gotta try it next time. Next time a board charges me, I just shoot it. I don't think I mean, I probably have tried that, but.
Well, got it. Very well.
Nice and cozy.
Farewell, G.A.M.M.A.
Such a cozy place. But yeah, this is the reason why I'm farming this stupid, like, I'm trying to make more, like, this costs 12, like, this lower numero root chalice, which has my gems that I want, like, high level gems are good. This costs 12 ritual blood, and I have to farm it myself. Like, I only have, it's not worth it. Like, I'm probably just gonna go through, like, honestly, I'm probably just gonna go through the main game and start farming level 4 dungeons. Yeah, let's do the main game. Because, level 4 dungeons have better gems. Okay, where do we go next? Sorry. No, that's not true. That's not true. You cannot do arcane build without them. I can do a fire build or like lightning tonitrus build. Yeah, arcane is the only one that really needs them. You just need specific gems. Like this, I don't have a triangular gem yet. I'm missing an entire gem, which is a big deal. Yeah, let's do the main game. Okay, but in Yahar Ghul, we got kidnapped by the old guy. I opened up this gate. But I haven't actually explored the chapel. Like, we're gonna go, I think we're gonna do the witches, because you get rings. We'll get rings a lot. The, This is 2 damage, right? Yeah, that hits. This thing hits really hard. Like harder than S.T.A.L.K.E.R, I'm sure. What? The one? The one tap. Okay. I think they'll slap. It does 470 damage with the lighting. What? Plus 200. It gets 200 lightning. I bet that it gets more and more as you have more arcane, right? It's plus 2. I can do 470 damage. 470 damage with the buffed tonitrus. Wow. I didn't know that scaled so well of arcane. Maybe it's the arcane scaling gem that does it. But it hits like a truck. Oh. Oh. It hit like a truck, dude. I'm not gonna do the next fight because if you do that fight, we could kill her and go to the DLC. But I want to do the other fights first, or the other areas, because it's just easier. There's like a whole bonus area over here, right? bonus area over here with... Well, yeah, it is if you like add arcane scaling jumps to it, I guess, especially. Oh, mirror match up, let's go. Mirror match, guys. We're stronger though. Bye-bye. Okay. Mirror, wallpaper, okay. Yeah, it's a combination of the arcane scaling and lightning. Are you gonna stay back? You're just gonna... Yeah, without the lightning buff, I don't do any damage. This... With the lightning buff, you do so much damage, man. Yeah, like, humanoid enemies are not fun to fight in Bloodborne. Like, I just... Again, that's one flaw with Bloodborne too. Fighting humanoids or PvP in this game is awful. Like, this is basically what PvP looks like, by the way. Like, very spammy and very stupid. Yeah, they just reach your input. Like, they reach your input, and they dodge you on like the frame you attack on. Like, it's... They input read.
Bless us with blood. Bless us with blood.
Oh my god.
Bless us. Bless us with... Bless us with blood. Bless us with blood.
Bless us with blood. Bless us with blood. Okay. Finish the item up there, I missed. Yeah. Just humanoid enemies in this game, they're not fun to fight. They never are. They input read and will always dodge you on your... They will dodge you. If you press R1 on your controller, they'll dodge you. And they'll shoot you, so you get parried. And... Like, it isn't fun. It just isn't fun to play. I don't care how difficult it just isn't fun to play against. But everything else is really good. Oh yeah, so if we're talking weapons, right? Like, the stake driver is shit, but the Tonitrus is not shit. It's really good. So I should probably be using it, but I kind of want to keep it thematic. Like, I've used this weapon a lot before. Like one of these features that gives you bloodstones. Yeah, I missed it. That is ridiculous random, right? That didn't... Okay, he blocks it. Blocked it, bro. He's blocking with his weapon out, by the way. What? Headshot. 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 Okay. Oh. We'll piece him down. I kill these two? Or not? Nice. Twin bloodstone shards, these are amazing. And that room has nothing in it, right? That's where you do teleport. Yeah, I don't think you want to stand there yet. You need the tonsil stone from the NPC in the forest, right? Like a tonsil stone? It's like a tonsil stone or something. And I forgot where it takes you, but it takes you somewhere. I do think we actually missed Howler. Ah, well. Yeah, normally, like in Bloodborne, I wouldn't really exit out and load back in Bloodborne, because that would take you 45 seconds to get back in, or 2 minutes or something. You know, as you can see now, it's pretty fast. Load times are obviously really good. I think I get the feeling I missed one of these enemies. Yeah, there he is. I found him. Oh, but this one was just regular. Okay, the ones downstairs were twin. This is regular. Regular is pointless. Yeah, today sadly enough we died several times. Yeah, I think once we do yeah, sadly you can't. But once we do the G.A.M.M.A charnel layer, right, we're kind of running out of content. I can't go anywhere. Like I've exported challenge dungeons fully. Progressed to the point where I can do the Ailing Lauren dungeon if I have the goodies for it. Oh yeah, Bloodshot Eyeballs. These are needed for challenge dungeons too. Okay. Let's go to the forest. This is again, it's just a different. This is a really cool area. You can see the G.A.M.M.A. Like on PS4, you can't really see this, but you see the G.A.M.M.A. sign. We're going towards a little village, the G.A.M.M.A. village. Let's go. Sure, there won't be any crazy ladies here, right? Yeah, if you play Elden Ring, you're gonna see some NPCs here that you might think are familiar. Dog. It's a big dog here. They are weak to fire though, and I have a fire weapon, so. That's all rules. Yeah, it's the rifleman area. They're weak, but they hit really hard. Sniper area. He smells me, stranger. Yeah, you can come here and farm bullets if you're low on bullets. If you're like doing a blood tinge build, you can go to this forest area and farm bullets. But I mean, so Arcane also, like Arcane is the only spellcaster build in the game. We are gonna get toys that allow us to use bullets to parry and stuff. Like I really like the tentacle attack. One of my favorite yeah, my favorite spell in the game is this tentacle attack, right? It can parry, the tentacle parry. Where do you get it again? I forgot, because I really want the tentacle parry. I think you gotta go all the way to the... Oh. You gotta go all the way to the Bergenworth Institute, right? Oh. Yeah. pretty scary. Got a mold of that. 2 dogs is a major enemy in Bloodborne or any Souls game. Epic. Hammock charmer. Very cool. Wait. You could tell, right, that this game looks really good, and Dark Souls 3 is basically just this game, but on PC, right? But in the back, like all the way in the back, right? That's the castle. That's K.E.R.'s castle, right? Or is it just a? Yeah, that's the shack, but that in the back is K.E.R.'s castle. Like on PS4, you could barely even tell what you're looking at here, but. Yeah, you can. Yeah, what is really cool, guys, is if you kill Amelia, the boss, the night proceeds to the darker step, so the game gets even darker. Like Bloodborne gets really dark. Now it's there's still night, you know, it's still daytime. But if you kill Amelia, it gets dark. But I don't want to kill Amelia yet because killing her increases the prices of items in the game world. So. Yeah, so if you played Elden Ring. And you've been to that village with the ladies. It is not a unique concept. They already did the freaky ladies thing. It burns. It burns. It burns. Fire. I love how they sound, man. It's a shame, like in Elden Ring and stuff, and Dark Souls, they have enemies that they never make a sound. Like enemies are just silent. Fire! Fire! You plague-ridden rats.
Did you hear the graveyard murmurs? Then it's almost time. Oh, I can't wait. I just can't wait.
We even laughed. She did the classic. Her laugh is. We even laughed like that though. She did the cartoon evil laugh.
Did you hear the graveyard murmurs? Then it's almost time. I just can't wait.
Yes, I'm not evil. I'm a regular human being. I'm not an evil person, guys. I should just hang everyone out to dry. Casually. Oh, this is a guild. Oh, I guess I never really noticed that they, yeah, they had the corpse card here and a guillotine, so that's how they kill everyone. I'll mess up your grave. Away, away, burn. I smell you, stranger. I just like how the human, like, because the humans call out shit when they fight you, they feel a lot more human than they do in Souls games. Like in Souls games, like in Souls games and Elden Ring, everything feels like they're just there, they're sitting there in the world, and they're just like waiting for you to come there and kill them. They never say a word, right? It's something about Bloodborne enemies where they move around a bit more, they talk, they scream. I don't know, it's a bit different. They like yell at you to attack you, they scream. I don't know why in like the Souls games where they can't just like have the regular enemies like say a word. Like why not say open fire or something like you know, the basic soldier enemies had like callouts, you know, like. That's what happens if you kill them with fire damage. Now I'm gonna swap to a different weapon and they're gonna have different death calls. Like if you burn these enemies to death, they scream out like they're on fire. Like I'm gonna use a different weapon here. This guy, when you kill the big fat guy, he also mumbles something under his breath. While he dies. Ooh. He mumbles something. Let's try killing these enemies with lightning, see if they react differently. Okay, I don't know what she said, but... well, I have a fire gem in this thing. There's a fire gem in the weapon, and it's kind of making fire damage up here, so they might take fire damage, I'm not sure. Okay, I need a weapon that specifically does not do any elements. Okay, let's get a S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Yeah, they all stand around and like they sound like a smell you stranger and like, and they say this is a curse, and they start crying and mumbling and like they don't want to be here. They're just waiting for something to happen, right? They're wait, there's a friendly crow here? Well, there's a friendly crow here? What does he do? Really? What does he do? Is it extra special or just an Easter egg? That's it? I'll get you. Okay, well that just seems like maybe an AI bug, but I'll get you. That. Oh. Like he yells die when he attacks you. He's like he's saying die, you know, like the. Oh. I didn't. You guys hearing the sound of it, right? You hear the leaves. If you step on the leaves. Wow. Yeah, I'm playing. I don't think I ever played Bloodborne with a headset. I'm playing a headset right now. You can hear you stepping on the leaves, dude. That's sick. Very nice detail. The different terrains with different sound effects for stepping on stuff. Yeah, we only the shortcut? Okay. Let's get through this area. It's not a very difficult area. This is kind of like a mid... It's like a side grade area where... Spooky. You're fired. Oh, don't. Giga don't. Okay. Yeah, cinema, man. It's a shame this game is stuck on... The shame the game that looks this good. And, like, still looks pretty good nowadays. Like, this game looks pretty good for... Like, this is a... This game came out before Dark Souls 3, by the way. But in some ways, it looks better. Like, there's more fidelity put in the environment. They put more energy and time into the environment. Like you can tell, right, that this whole building, they put a lot of effort into like each individual texture and like floorboard and board. And this is an old game. This is an 11-year-old game, yeah. And it looks so good. It's like one of the released PS4 titles. It still looks good. And in some ways it looks better than Dark Souls 3. Hello? Hello? Calm down. Here, look at this call. This is an old angry man, dude. The fact, wait, that's the fact that he turns only the wheel that he needs to turn. Wait, what did he say? What did he say at the end? He said something like. But anyways, the animations, even animation on like a random dude in a wheelchair. Even the animation on random dude in a wheelchair are really good. Like his wheel animation, his the real. Oh, you can see the. I think that's Vicar. Is it the? Is it the back of the Vicar Emilia room? I think it is. You can see behind. That's like the back of the church. That's where you fight Vicar Emilia in that big room in the like. I think. That's where you enter, and it's a big room, and that's the back of the room. It's like a circular. Oh. A detail I didn't really notice when I was playing on PS4, because it's like on 720p. And... yeah, people are... I mean, the Bloodborne doesn't even need a remake. It needs to just get a PC port, right? It needs a PC port. Because the game looks good. You can imagine a PC port that runs at like at 60 FPS rock steady or 120 FPS rock steady. That's all. Like the game looks good. The art style is good. And the art quality is actually pretty good. No, it's not perfect, but for an 11-year-old game, like compared to Dark Souls 3. Yo, compared to Dark Souls 3, it really... it's on par with Dark Souls 3. Look at that, man. They put in more effort in the environments in this game than it did with Dark Souls 3 in some ways. Like these distant sceneries look better than they do in Dark Souls 3. Like less repetitive textures and more like handcrafted environments. Now the game is smaller though, like Bloodborne is a smaller game and it's less size. As far as like the actual raw size also, but... she's got a mallet! Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know what Sony is allergic to, but they're allergic to something. Yeah, they know that this sells the console. Like they are thinking long term. But they really should just port Bloodborne into PS5. Because can you even play Bloodborne on PS5? Because boom. Arcane build does do more damage with Molotovs. Like Molotovs scale with Arcane, so that's pretty big. I can really hate dogs. Let's get rid of doggies. Boom. I hate dogs. Right, okay, we got rid of 4 dogs. Now we can go down there. Because the dogs are the worst part of the area down there. Well, worst part. Yeah, yeah, it's the same performance, I know, right? Like, it's... I mean, I can understand it, because... Even the way this game has set up the challenge dungeon system, you need to play PS Plus to enjoy the game fully. So they're also selling PS Plus with Bloodborne, in a way. And I guess they understand that if this game came to PC, they would sell less consoles. But I still think long term, the longer they wait, it's kind of smart. Like, what? You having a laugh? You having a giggle? So I think what Sony's doing is long-term paying off. Well, it's greedy and smart. Like, it's paying off now, because they're building up the hardware. They keep getting hardware sales. And then maybe in like 1 or 2 years, like maybe 1 or 2 years when they stop selling hardware or something, they'll put out the Bloodborne PC port. And they'll get like 10 million software sales, you know, like they'll get the money. They'll get it. But yeah, they want to obviously build up their hardware. They want to build up the image, the status, the PS Plus, the... What is it? Sometimes that range will not chop is... Come on. Way too slow. It seems to be weak to fire though. We soon. And a shortcut. Oh, pretty cool. Yeah, visually this game is still pretty stunning. Like, this is... All I really did was turn off chromatic aberration and unlock the frame rate. And this is what Bloodborne looks like. Man, they cooked hard in 2014, man. Like, imagine 2014. Game went into development in like 2012. Like, imagine going from Dark Souls 1. Like, imagine going from Dark Souls 1 to this game. And you skip the Dark Souls 2 in the middle. Imagine, man. I love Dark Souls 2 and I'm glad it exists, but imagine that jump from quality from Dark Souls 1 to Bloodborne, like that raw jump by the A-team, you know, with how they pull it off. Like, it's impressive. And I'm still salty that this lost Game of the Year over Witcher 3. Witcher 3... Wait, can you shoot? Witcher 3 gameplay is such dog water compared to this. And this game also has a better art style in my opinion, but it's subjective, I guess. But one thing is for certain, Game of the Year. Like, Game of the Year needs to have pretty good gameplay, in my opinion, to be Game of the Year. Because else you could just do Movie of the Year. Yeah, it won because of building it, but still. Of course, I understand why it won, but... Bloodborne was a better release than Witcher 3 on release. Here's Johnny. Oh, great. I love the stake driver. Such a good weapon, guys. We're gonna have fun with the Amygdala arm, and we're gonna have the Moonlight Greatsword and Amygdala arm. Okay, 800 damage though. It is fun, but... Oh, my first triangular gem. Wow. My first triangle, guys. It took like it took like going through like many challenge dungeons to go. How do you even farm those? My first triangle. Okay. Fire! Fire! Yeah, Bloodborne looks good. Bloodborne is a good looking game with a lot of like unique assets in the environment and like really cool atmosphere. Like really good atmosphere for oh. Wait. You guys hear it? How do you get him to show up? You guys hear him, right? Oh, there he is. Nice. Yeah, I heard one of those guys hiding in the ceiling. Well, Game of the Year is not decided by, like, an audience. Yeah, I think Bloodborne was very difficult, and... Yeah, Magico, but I do feel like, you know, holding it, at least holding it for like 6 or 7 years, like holding it until 2021 or 22 or 23 was like a way to sell their consoles, right? But I think at this point, you know, Bloodborne should just hit PC. I don't think they're really selling consoles, like now, especially now we have emulation that is this good. They're not gonna sell more consoles because of Bloodborne. Like, I think that flow just stopped. It took so many years to get there though, but yeah, I think that flow is about to stop, so they might put it on PC. Yeah, guys. Best boss fight ever made incoming. Surely this is the best boss fight ever made. Okay, well, she's half health. Oh wait, there's multiple. Shit, I forgot. It's a debate. I forgot it's a debate. It's called the Witch of G.A.M.M.A. There's 2 Witches of G.A.M.M.A. I actually fell for the ruse, but I fell for the ruse. I haven't played this game so long, but I actually fell for the ruse. I thought I cleared the fight. Yeah, there's multiple. That's a joke. Or the debate. She has a grab attack, by the way. Like, you just get stunned by the boss. But you can see her yeah, you can see where she teleports. Sounds. Okay. It's a puzzle fight. Yeah, it's a puzzle fight. A bit harder if you're low gear. Like, you come here with +3 weapons. I mean, you should get enough twin stones, or that you should have a +6. They give you a lot of these stones, so you should get +6 by now, but... Now we find the kinky hunter. Get that guy. And there's the room workshop tool. We got the tool. Yeah, it's like a pinwheel fight. It's a gimmick. It's still really fun though when you first kill the boss and like you first kill the boss and then you find out there's 2 of them and it's like a huge debate. Same with like the monkey in Sekiro, which is peak. I mean, it's just it's fun. Like, it's fun how I think it's good. Like, the fight is good. It just only really works the first time. Like, it does work the best on your first attempt, right?
Farewell, Mick.
But we're about to actually level up our strengthen our stake driver a bit. We have a triangle gem. It doesn't actually do anything. It just adds a bit of slow poison. Okay, shame. But the Tonitrus, I'm gonna remove the blood gem because it's kind of awkward. It makes the enemy take fire damage. I just want to keep it a lighting weapon. But yes, I think there's a hidden, like, I think there's a hidden property to, I get, you guys don't really understand this, but, or it's hard to explain. I think adding this gem that adds plus 6.8 arcane scaling to the Tonitrus. It doesn't just add, I mean, we're gonna test it out. We're gonna look at it right now. Without the gem, My damage goes from 229. No. It goes from 257 to 450. Well, okay, it seems to be actually, it doesn't seem to be adding that much damage. Now we go from 266 to what? 466? 468. So I think there's like a little bit of, I think it's like plus 2-ish. Not that good, but it is a lot of damage for, like, it's a lot of damage with 468 damage with a Tornitros. It hits like a truck, the lightning aspect of it. Oh cool, now I can buy the Bloodshot eyeballs. Cool, we can use it in rituals for the chalice dungeon. So yeah, usually I just buy the goods, so I don't have to go to my stash to like take it out of the storage. Like buying an item is quicker than taking it out of storage. Yeah. Oh yeah, we now unlock the rings. Like we by killing the witches, we unlock the ring mechanic. We can now equip Carol runes to acquire its Eldritch Strength. So plus, yeah, that's nice. Pretty good. Plus 3 physical damage taken reduction. It's like it's a chunky amount. We'll take less damage. I take like 10% more runes from enemies. Cool, and more beast mode transform. Yeah, plus 20 beast mode. If I mean, I don't use tablets. I mean, sure, I just use Formless Odin. I don't have any beast mode tablets. 0. Okay, yeah, we still haven't explored the area with the NPCs. We're gonna recruit some NPCs to our chapel. Wait, did we tell the lady in Yar Ghul to even go back to the... Oh, I forgot to tell her. I forgot the Yahar Ghul lady to go back to town. Lol. Go back to town. At Porchin Jail. Is that it? Gaul. I don't know why. Souls games are obsessed with calling jails Gauls in Star. Old English. Okay, she's in the basement. I think. Kill. Gaul. Okay. Yeah.
So, the hunt is on tonight.
Forgot to talk to her.
Then the streets are perilous, and every door will be shut tight. Perhaps it isn't my place to ask.
We're gonna give her a nice town, and then she will give us a nice blood.
Take me in.
Uden Chapel.
Thank you so much. I'll set out as soon as I can. I pray for success on your hunt, kind hunter.
We're such a kind hunter. I know, we facepalm out of here. Facepalm out of here. Anyways, let's recruit the other 2 NPCs for our little town, because it's cool. And I think then we have everyone, right? We have all 4 NPCs. Nappa. Again, with the loading times this short, the whole, not being able to teleport from lamp to lamp is not a big deal. Like, teleporting from lamp to lamp, sure, I don't really need that, but be able to, like, you should be able to walk to a lamp and press X to respawn all enemies in the area. That should be a thing.
Oh,
right?
Thank you. To that holy woman, you
That would have been
told me
nice for
about this
farming
place,
enemies and
right?
stuff, but
Well, she don't offer me much in the way of conversation.
you can't
but
in
still,
Bloodborne.
I'd rather see her alive anyhow. If you find any, send them along.
Okay, so we found the holy lady. Hello.
Oh, brave hunter. You're alive.
She gives us blood.
Thank you very much. The town is in disarray, but there are still people here. Together we await the help of the healing church.
Yeah, surely they will help out. Surely, guys.
Begin to express my gratitude.
Surely.
The only thing that I can offer
Yes?
is my own lowly blood. If it would suffice.
Jummers?
Yes, of course. Coming close. Now. Take my blood. Brave hunter, there are other...
Her blood is actually really good, by the way. So her blood gives you a passive, like, little health regen. You can pick it up every time, I think. It's a nice one. Blood of Adela. She's a nun, so her blood is, like, super good. If you drink it, you get a bit of health regen over time. It's a nice one.
You. Stay away from me. I know all the tricks.
Oh! Oop. Oopsie. The game like all my input. I didn't mean to do that. I was gonna charge the hit and do the funny, but let's go. These things are weak. Yeah, these things are weak to fire. Despite being alien, despite being the enemies are normally weak to bolt, that one's weak to fire. The bloodsucker. Wait, you call it bloodsucker or bloodsucker? It kind of looks like a bloodsucker, honestly. Brain sucker, yeah. Suck your brain out. Yeah, this one we kind of geared past this point. Like, I farmed the challenge dungeon pretty hard. I do not think the, I don't think the stake driver with fire, like, fire is pretty good element early game, but I don't think it's a... Our damage is not really that strong though. You can get way stronger at this point. You can probably use the Tonitis. The Tonitis with the buff, like, the buff only lasts like 7 seconds, but it's really strong. Good damage. Well, it's a fun weapon. Like, it's a weapon that works based on like the player charging it every so many seconds. Okay, bro.
Praise you. Praise the old damn church.
Oh, you mate.
Best of luck hunting. Best luck of all.
What is he doing in there? What is he punching, bro? Better not be his wife, because that sounds like the kind of guy that would punch his wife.
We've the deepest gratitude for the church.
deepest, widest gratitude. Yes.
You damn curse. Well, I helped this beastly person to... what's the deal here, right? These two windows are kind of important. You need to do this in a specific way. Like, I think... Don't you talk to this guy first? And he asks you where you need to go and you don't tell him. And you tell her where to go. Lady across the street where to go. And he'll, like, listen in on it and just go where she goes, I think.
You're not from around here, are you? Well, an outsider who's come to join the
Oi!
What a pathetic idea.
Whoa.
You what?
You what?
What, you think I'm a beast? Well, maybe I think you're a beast.
You what?
And step away from our castle.
Whoa. It's castle.
Enough of you. What, you think this is funny? Well, I certainly don't, so be gone with you. I'll have nothing to do with your beast stunts. Oh, enough with you already. Come, just go, will you?
Go.
Oh, enough.
Yeah, I think you send her to the... Yeah, you tell the opposite of where he's like super suspicious. So no, you first have to tell her about the place, and he's gonna be like, oh, you told her where to go, right? And then you tell him the opposite.
Oh my, what a queer scent. But I take it over the stench of blood and beasts any day.
But you're telling me it don't smell like blood and beasts?
What is it then? I'm off during hunt, so if that's what you're here for, I'll leave you to your own devices. If that doesn't do it, come back in the morning, darling.
Okay.
Oh, thank goodness. You're a hunter, right? Might you know of a safe place? The night is long, and
yeah.
Very little of the incense there, please. There must be some nice place to run off.
Wooden chapel.
Oh, thank you, darling. Maybe I'll see you there.
Now he's gonna be like, you told her about the place, right? And he's gonna be super suspicious and you're gonna...
What's this two-bit nonsense you're
doing?
I heard you told that wench about some shelter. Well, she's a damn fool to trust an outsider. Know why? Well, her sort's probably just fixing to feed some of your coin. Alright, what crafty lies does the outsider have today? You think I'm an easy mark? Yeah? Well, give me your best shot.
We gotta lie to this guy because we're a liar. So we tell him about the clinic and he'll go to the chapel.
Yeah, sorry, too sharp for that bollocks. I know a superstition when I hear one. Outsiders, even their lies are predictable.
Cool. Now he's like gonna go to the opposite. He's gonna do the other thing. Like he heard us. He probably heard us talk about the church to the lady. So he's gonna do what he told the lady. Good. What about some oil, bro? Nope. That's a triple hit. Yeah, with oil. With oil, that's more than 1,000. That's pretty good. But the weapon is gimmicky. Because I have to spend a lot of blood echoes on oil. But it's fun. It's fun to have a nuclear missile in our pocket. That's funny. One thing I didn't know though, you can... What is kind of cool though, you can charge it right out of the sprint. You can sprint up and then charge it. It doesn't make it slightly better, but yes, that's kind of cool. Like, Bloodborne is like, I think the only Souls game where you even have a charging, sprinting charge attack. It's crazy, right? Finding out more and more about this weapon type, like. I think to get these guys to spawn, I have to reset the. Is there anyone else to explore other than I think the only way we can go now is deeper into challenge dungeons, but not really. I need the ailing Lauren. There we go, nice and cozy over here. I need the bastard child thing from I forgot where you get it. The ailing Lauren chalice. I think from the amygdala fight. I forgot how you get there too. I'm just gonna have to play through the game. Yeah, I think to get to the amygdala fight, you have to get the tonsil stone, and then you have to go on the little altar area.
Oh, the hunter. Alive and well at that. And
I keep missing.
Ah, please. No, Mum, it's my fault. I know. So, help me. Please. Please. Kind hunter.
Okay, that's kind of sad, bro. I can stop misclicking.
Oh, the hunter. Another one you sent made it here safe and sound. This place is a haven now.
I almost
for
died.
So many. Thanks to you. I'm overjoyed, really, that you'd even give me the time of day. I don't suppose there's anybody out there worth saving anymore.
Huh?
But you did all you could. And so many owe you so much.
We saved everyone, guys. We're the main character.
Not because you're a hunter, but because you're you. Makes me think. Once dawn breaks, maybe I can just, start over. Makes it easier to bear all of this, you see. You've made life easier. Thank you.
No tangible reward.
If you please, when the night of the hunt passes, suppose we could be friends? Maybe? Now, I know I hardly deserve it, but, well, I had to just ask.
Oh.
You know?
So I think the...
Out of line. Yes. Perhaps so. But...
Like the only...
Well...
Like the only NPC in Souls game that calls you a friend.
If you wouldn't mind, of course. Once the night, I'll give it a thought.
Let's be friends. That's it. It doesn't have an agenda. Like, one of the few NPCs in the game doesn't have like a deep agenda. It's a dude without an agenda. Like, all the NPCs in Souls have an agenda. This guy just wants to help and be your friend.
Oh, hello, dear. You weren't lying. This is a safe place. Thank you. I'm in your debt. I'd like to tender my thanks, but I haven't much to offer. All I can give is my blood.
You.
But would you even take a horse's blood?
Yeah, but did you guys see the background? You guys see that? She's jealous. Look.
Oh, you. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you. Unless you've had a change.
Yeah, tonsil stone. And I go, so I'm gonna rush that probably because I want to explore. So you're gonna go to the forest and talk to the forest NPC in the forest, and then I can do level 4 dungeons and I can like farm a bit off stream.
If you ever change your mind,
Let's try to do that today. One second. The snow beast. saltiest day today. This guy. Or you.
Ah, you. The swindling off-comer. Did you really think that'd work? No
Unfoolable.
fooling me. Now, off with you. You heard me. Go away. I can't stand the stench of your lying breath.
Whoa.
I'll spare you one nugget of advice. Beware the lady of the night. I can see it in her eyes. She deeply resents the young saint.
It's the other way around.
She hears people whisper. She knows what people think of her. Yes. She despises the saint.
It's the other way around, right?
Bloody wench, they should have moved her on ages ago. I'll spare you one nugget of it. Beware the blind man. There the beggar sits at the bottom of the bloody food chain, and then he's here acting like he owns the place.
This guy is, by the way, complete schizo.
To be trusted. What's he want with all those people anyway?
By the way, this guy is genuinely schizophrenic.
Murky past, I'm telling you.
Now, I know in the Bloodborne universe, everyone's like slowly going basically crazy. Everyone has their own problems because of the night and like the insanity aspect of it, of the game, like the insight and stuff. But this guy maybe already was a schizo before.
Give it a rest, please. I've no time for your petty lies. But what? Just go. I can't stand the stench.
Away, away.
Brave hunter up.
Maybe I actually prefer her blood. Like more like stamina regen in this game is really slow. Maybe her blood is better. You. Everyone hates me. Everyone hates us, guys. Well. We just go fight. I think we gotta fight Amelia, or what's her name? We gotta do the fight. She's not that difficult. But we need to go to the force, and once I'm in the force, I need to talk to anyone at the window. Actually, do you have to go to the force, or could I just enter nighttime and then talk to anyone at any random window and get the console stuff? Like, how do I get the Tulsa Stone the quickest possible? You guys should tell me. Because I think you gotta enter the forest, and then you could go backtrack and walk up to a random window, and the random window NPC will tell you and give you a Tulsa Stone, but maybe not. Maybe you're gonna go like halfway through the forest, I'm not sure. Like, you gotta maybe even kill the Shadows of Yarnan with. Alright, this is probably gonna be a stomp. This fight's gonna be a stomp because she is very vulnerable to staggers. Oop. He's doing a prayer. This game is gorgeous, man. This game is beautiful. She's doing the prayer, she's like, fear the old blood. She... Honestly, this boss is gonna be a joke. Like, S.T.A.L.K.E.R destroys her too, but the fire stake driver is pure fire damage, she's weak to fire. Seek the old blood. Oh. Oh, you get really close. Alright, it also looks good, dude. Here we go. Oh no. This is a bit of Cinematic does not look so good. Oh no. Okay, not sure what happened with the cinematic. Rip. That's a rip. So, that's the first time really we had that level of graphical issues. Shame. But, again, this thing isn't perfect yet. I mean, it's not a big deal. Now it's back to normal. I think you gotta go back out of the game once every, like, hour at least. I don't think I can get my attack off again, so... Damage. That didn't hit. When she heals, I have a chance to hit her. Can I win? Let's grab it. Nice. Nice, the double hit. I rolled into the shot. But I roll into it, I roll past it. I need to utilize this. Well, that's rare, that bite attack. That's not gonna hit it. This is cool. I try way too hard to make this build like seem relevant, but it's not that good at all. Can't believe that. I mean, it's fun. This is it? This is the one? Yes! Got the arm. That's it, we got it. Then I got no time. Die! She tanks it and doesn't stack. Oh, okay. Stagger. Lekker golden pennant. Did I just mess up? Was the gem important? Oh shit, I got a shitty gem. Was the golden pennant important? Oh yeah, tech versus beast. This was not bad. It's 12% damage against beasts only. Oh. You can also, like, what you should do, by the way, before interacting with this thing, you should actually...
I've come to bid you farewell.
Time for peek?
Oh, I know.
Peek?
You think now to betray me.
No, but you will never listen.
Shame we never get to see
I tell you,
Lawrence.
I will not forget our adage.
We are born of the blood, made men by the blood, undone by the blood. Our eyes are yet to open.
Fear the old blood.
Oh, Lawrence is wearing the... He walks up. He's wearing
I must take my leave.
the Church Explorer outfit, I think. He's wearing like the Tomb Explorer outfit.
By the gods, fear it, Lawrence.
And Lawrence did not fear the old blood. So Lawrence went and messed everything up with his old blood. Despite being told to fear it. That's why everyone's turning into beasts. Plus, it is now nighttime. So she's dead. Now we can we walk back here and we get a DLC item, right? Wait. Where do you get the item to enter the DLC? Yeah, Lawrence with Master Willem, but I'm pretty sure you walk back to the dream and it, like, on the stairs spawns a DLC item and it lets you go to the DLC, right? Or... am I wrong? Where the hell am I DLC at? Or can I just go get grabbed by the amygdala and go into the DLC? Or do I need the key item? Or... yeah, fun. Fun. I think this is not too viable. Like, the charge attack is funny, but if you're doing it, you'll run out of stamina. But it's fun, I tried. Like, I did play with it. It was fun. Like, doing 1000 damage with one charge attack is funny, but... I guess... like, the Tinnitus is better, and I guess we're just gonna grab the amygdala arm. Or like a strength arcane weapon. Yeah, the arcane scaling arm. And it's probably just more... it's probably just better to make a fire cleaver. Like the fire saw cleaver. The reason why you would use the fire saw cleaver over a fire stake driver is because the cleaver... it gets bonus damage against beasts. So you do fire damage. And you multiply the fire damage by 20% against beasts. And beasts take more fire damage. So you're just basically getting a multiplicative damage multiplier on beasts. The stake driver does not do more damage against beasts, so you don't get that. At all. Yeah, how do you... like, I'm gonna check how you enter DLC. Bloodborne? How to enter DLC. Vicar Amelia. And change the game tonight. Return Hunt's Dream and... oh shit. I might have... do I not have the DLC? Like, I better have the DLC, right? It should be here, right? It should be at the bottom. There's no way I don't have the DLC. I thought... doesn't the Game of the Year edition come with the DLC? Like... that's what I have, like... I guess not. I guess I bought the DLC digitally. I don't remember, man. I don't remember the DLC. How I got it. I guess I have to get it as an individual game or something. I'll have to think about that. Because my disc... like, I got my disc. I burned my disc to my PC, the KeyPG file. But I guess that doesn't have the DLC on it. I'm guessing, right? That makes the most sense. Well, then I don't know what to do. But it's not important, because we're not going to the DLC right now. We're actually not doing that. We're gonna go, I'm gonna try to unlock the tonsil stone, like the tonsil stone ASAP. I'd like to do that today, like just kind of run to the tonsil stone. Oh, you gotta enter the Forbidden Wood and then you gotta talk to an NPC. Yeah, Goatee, I guess so. We're gonna enter the Forbidden Wood. Just gonna enter the Forbidden Wood and it will allow us to, once we have entered the Forbidden Woods. I'm gonna take a little bow break, by the way. Give me a minute. Bow break. Enter Forbidden Woods and then go backtrack and we'll talk to the NPC and I'll give it a stone. Yeah, I don't know. Bro, I don't even remember. I'm pretty sure the collector's edition is what I got on release of the game. So the collector's edition does not have Game of the Year edition, right? Or like, I think I might have gotten Bloodborne like digitally, and then later I bought the collector's edition. It was so long ago, bro. I don't remember. It's like one of the first things I bought with my money, my own money. I might have pre-ordered the collector's edition. Sick though. Yeah, so now it's getting darker in G.A.M.M.A, so
Once the night, give it a thought.
everything's getting messed up.
Oh, I'm sorry. Unless if you ever check nowhere.
How did we ever get into this mess?
Everything's getting messed up, man. Granny going insane. No, Grandma. Okay.
I've no time to wait. I can't stop.
Oh, these guys are just chilling.
Brave, Antero.
For now. Alright. What I want to do, I'll do it on stream, because then I can do a bit of off-stream farming. We're gonna try to fight Amygdala and kill Amygdala. It's gonna be hard. Pretty... I wouldn't say under-leveled, but we're gonna be kind of under-geared, I guess. But Amygdala is weak to bolt, so... Pretty sure he's weak to bolt, so we got a really good like bolt weapon. Hey, bro.
Oh, good to see you safe. Now, let's think up something to discuss. Just tell me what piques your interest.
G.A.M.M.A castle. How do I get there?
Ah, there's something I want to tell you.
How do we get there?
A bit of wisdom from the eminent master Logarius.
I want to get to the castle.
Once, a scholar betrayed his fellows at Bergenworth and brought forbidden blood back with him to Cainhurst Castle. It was there that the first of the inhuman Vile Bloods was born. The Vile Bloods are fiendish creatures who threaten the purity of the Church's blood healing.
Kill them all.
The ruler of the Vile Bloods is still alive today. And so, to honor my master's wishes, I search for the path to Cainhurst Castle. I bid you farewell. May the good blood guide your way.
We don't have the key yet. The emulator is called the Shed PS4. Pablo.
The password.
Fear the old blood. Heavens. She was already dead. I like how it just says already dead. It's just funny. Already dead. Already dead. Password. With this guy. Already dead. You don't have the rights. Ah, we have entered the Forbidden Woods. I'll just go until the first bonfire. Oh, is this a shortcut? Can you make? I don't think you can make that, but I've never tried. I wonder if you can make that jump. Probably not. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I can see a lot more, like, I can see a lot more details now on PC, of course. That's awesome. We are oiled up. The lighting is pretty cool. Like, the lighting in this area is pretty neat. You see the only enemies too. The big guy with the armor, you could see his the light reflect off his plating. Pretty cool. Okay, now we go towards the Yahar Ghul chapel thing, and we can go straight to the dream. Nightmare. Antidotes. And it's really cool, like, Bloodborne has a lot of branching paths. Like, I feel like I mean, with the DLC included, it's a pretty chunky game, but I feel like there could have been more to the game. I mean, again, if you also do include challenge dungeons, this game is pretty massive. Like, if you include all the static pre-built chalice dungeons, the game is large, but...
Welcome. What? Very well.
I thought it could have been like one more early game area. Like, at the start of the game, you can only really go down into the,
May you...
Yeah, that's kind of lacking. Like, at the start of the game, you can only go like 2 routes. You can like explore parts of the cathedral, or you go down into Old Yarnum. It would have been cool if there was a 3rd route, like a 3rd early game area. I think that could have been cool. I mean, more weird shaped gems, but they're hard to get in the early game. You can't really get them. What are we doing? It doesn't hurt to like buy some supplies. It never hurts to just stock up on blood. You're gonna need it. Grand Cathedral, and then we go down, we talk to an NPC at the window, and it will give us a tonsil stone. And then we can teleport to the, well, not do we teleport, we can enter the weird-ass real realm of... Actually, it's just patches, right? Pablo. It is patches that gives you the tonsil stone. He ends up in the window. He's up. Yeah, when it gets night, the game does look pretty good. Like, I like the... You get the bright, pale moon. I do think the lighting looks a bit better at night, so... Should just killed her earlier. It could have gotten this pretty cool lighting. Looks good, man. The moonlight. Talk here? Right, it's gonna be... Yeah, it's patches. You can hear the voice actor. It's patches!
The hours of the night are many, and the beasts more than I can count.
Patches.
A veritable hunt unending. Not even death offers solace, and the blood imbibes you. A most frightful fate.
Oh my.
But I'm willing to do you a kindness. Step lightly round to the right of the great cathedral and seek an ancient, shrouded...
Yeah, or that's the church right there.
The gift of the Godhead will grant you strength. Yes, I'm unquestionably certain.
Wait, does this even give me, like... Yeah, we're gonna go visit the amygdala. It doesn't give me full access to that optional area, right? I hope so. Let's go. The gift of the Godhead. You like go over here? No, they have to get grabbed by it. Creature. Oof. We are grabbed by the creature.
Oh, Amygdala, have mercy on that poor bastard.
Okay. Thank you, Patches. And we're suddenly in a lecture building for some reason. The tension is kind of off. Like, the fact that you can teleport out right away, the tension is kind of off. Like, Bloodborne could have been, like, even more peak, I guess, if you were, like, stuck in some areas, like Dark Souls 1. But... Is that you? Patches?
What a joy it is to behold the divine.
Patches?
It must be such a pleasure. You're in my debt, you know. You're nigh on a beast of the field. But here you are, treading a measure with the gods. Are your feet as fat as your wits? Oh, cease this dithering. Take the plunge. Throw yourself to the wolves.
Okay. Let's explore the lecture building. Lecture building, I don't think that's too much here. There might be a spell. I think in this area it's one spell. Like a spell I can cast as a arcane user. Not really spells, but they're like reusable items, I guess. Ah! He got me. Well, I think these guys are weak to fire, though. Yes, these are weak to fire. They normally are pretty annoying to kill, but we have the counter to the enemy, so we do have the counter weapon to counter this enemy type. Cool. They're gross. I hear them slugging around. A bunch of slugs. Slug champ. Should have the key. This room with like 1 gazillion enemies, right? Yeah, they can watch on my fire. Yeah, I think they're only weak to fire, so it's just pretty good for us. Lucky. They normally take about 2 to 3 hits to kill, so I guess that's cool. I mean, that's what I do like about Bloodborne. You have like you have this distinct like damage type, or damage types are pretty important, like lightning or fire or yeah. Ornan, it's cool. Oh, there it is. Oh, I got my favorite item. Augur of Abriatus. This is the worm parry. So now instead of shooting my gun, I can parry you with a worm. It will not only will do a lot more damage than the gun, so that my parry does a lot of damage, but I can parry with the damage portion. Also, it costs only 1 bullet per or 2. 1. And freaky. It has more range than you think. I think it goes like 3 meters out. And it's also really good because the cone is bigger. Like, the bullet is like in a straight line. This is pretty much like a cone attack. No. I see you. Anything else? I think the auger. Yeah, the lower level doesn't have much. The auger is big though. The auger is jump. And I think we can also start finding bolt. Yeah, that's it. I think in the next area coming up. And we're pretty early. Like, we just defeated Vicar Amelia, and now we're already in here. We're gonna get what, bolt stones? I can farm bolt stones from the. By the way, those enemies are pretty strong, but they're also weak to fire. Like, the enemies coming up, I think they get one shot by fire attacks. Right? Pablo. Yes, we are in Nightmare Frontier. Awesome. So generally this area is kind of tough, but the enemies in here are extremely weak to fire. To the point where instead of going down to 6 hits, they die in 1 hit. Nice. This difficult area is gonna be kind of chill. Like, this enemy you can see right there, he's again, this is a Nightmare Frontier, so the lighting here, I mean, the lighting is really good, man. Like, this game looks good, dude. Man, Bloodborne looks good. peak. I like it. Yeah, this enemy's weak to fire, so let's just see. Yeah, 700. It only has like 200 hit points, by the way. But this is where you can get some early game, like moon. Like if you get a lightning, we need a bolt stone. Like, I'm looking for like one of these shapes, but like a bolt stone. They tend to drop it. These guys tend to drop bolt stones. Yeah, I want that. Yeah, like, this area is tough, but for Arcane it's a joke, right? There it is, there's the bolt stone. Nice. We can make our, yeah, these enemies are really tough, but they are only weak to fire. Like, the only weakness they have is fire. The beast damage doesn't work. Those white beasts, they only have 200 hit points, but they get one tap by fire attacks. Oh, cool. It's kind of nice to be here on a Arcane build. Now, I am more worried about these two guys, though. Yeah, those two. These, it's a duo, right? Or is it just one guy? Eat tentacles. Yep. Nice. Yeah, the parry did 200 damage, by the way. The parry alone. Like, the actual repulse did 300 damage, but the parry did 200. 250, damn. Wrecked. Destroyed. I mean, we are in an Arcane build. Like, my highest stats are obviously Arcane, like 38. So the Augur, my favorite spell in the game, there's only like 5 spells in the game, but it's a parry spell. It's an Augur of Agriatus. It's a little slug snail thing you shoot out. Epic. Slug champ. If we're gotta be honest, I am 8.5 hours into stream. I might just run, like, honestly, I'm gonna just run down to Amygdala. I'm gonna sprint straight to Amygdala. And unlock the shortcut, because then I can go farm the Chalice dungeon off stream a bit. I mean, I think I have to, yeah, I'm gonna do my sound redeem setup for G.A.M.M.A. I'm gonna set up my audio redeems. But, again, once you know where you're going, this is pretty easy. This is always kind of weird, these guys. Oh, they are really weak to bolt. Okay, yeah, this area is a joke. Those big guys are weak to bolt, and the beast guys are weak to fire. Oh no. I don't think she's weak to anything. The creature. How do I deal with this? I think I have to like just use my inside up or use a blue elixir or artillery strike down some Molotov cocktails. Yeah, I hate this thing. I don't even wanna. Oh, direct hit. Let's go. Do I just rush it down and like I think it's slightly weaker to bolt. Okay, it is relatively weak to bolt, but I'm still gonna get Frenzy there. Yep. Frenzy hurts. Frenzy does 70% of your health in damage. So. Shot. No. Bloodstone chunk? Let's go. Yeah, chunks are really important. Like getting any weapon in this game up to +2 is easy. Like +6 is easy. But the chunks are where it's at. Like chunks are gonna be very limited per playthrough. Well, until I start farming challenge dungeons, I guess. Like they're gonna drop in +4 dungeons, I think, or +5. But no, my quit out was too slow. No. Tried to go for a cool area. I don't think you meant to go there. Bravo. Yeah, it is a bit funny though that again. That these enemies in this area are weak to fire and bolt in specific. Makes arcane build pretty good here. These guys are pretty annoying to deal with. Normally. No, I think I want that. That's good. What the? Oh. Okay. Urge. Creature. Sounds like Pablo. Without tuna. Pablo without tuna sounds like that. Okay. Disgusting creatures. The boulder. Yeah, the base game, like, I mean, this area is a lot harder if you don't do the exact damage types that the enemies are weak to. They will die, like, they take a lot more hits to kill, but... this will hurt. The only way to prevent that, I think, is to, like, pop a anti-frenzy item. Or should have like 0 inside, so your frenzy resistance is really, really high. That helps. Yeah, this area has a lot of bonus areas with bonus loot. A lot of them. Getting to the boss is not it's not the hard part, but this area is not fully explored. There's a lot to do. It's not too exciting though. Like the boss is more exciting. We're gonna do the boss on stream. I'm just gonna skip this area as far as streaming goes and just show you guys the other areas on stream. Before we go into the amygdala fight, I need to unlock the shortcut back up. Shortcut to him. One tap. Easy. And this is the shortcut device. There you go. Shortcut up. And amygdala time. He might absolutely destroy us over and over now, but maybe the Tornado is pretty good. Like it is an Eldritch enemy, right? Eldritch enemies are weak to bolt, so I have the counter to him, supposedly. I could also oil that boss up and try to get a mini nuke. Yes, the game is as epic as people say. Nice. What? His health bar didn't move? He's immune to damage on the first... Okay. I lined that up, bro. I did 1,000 damage with that. Too soon, I guess. Well, still that is... Yeah, he's weak to block bolt. Very weak to... So Amygdala is not a very difficult fight, by the way. Especially like... Especially with Bone Ash's face. It's kind of hard to hit the face though. Okay, I'm not even a gun build. Not a gun build, but the bone marrow ash is carrying me here. Oh shit. Okay, ripples the arms now. Correct. Splotch. I kinda wrecked him. The bone ash helps. You can shoot him in the face. Nice. Yeah, you shoot him in the face, he just dies. And we just got the... Oh, I need to go through the area and pick up cold blood flower buds. They're found in this area. But yes, guys, we have now with that I have unlocked a depth 4 dungeon that I can do. Because I need to do the defiled chalice, I need to get Bastards of Lauren, and Bastards of Lauren are found in the Ailing Lauren chalice. Oh, GG. Nice, did on stream? Yeah, Bloodborne is one of the best games you could ever play in your life. It's so good. But 40 arcane. Cool, nice round number. Yeah, you can do that, but I think it's easier to shoot the face. It takes way more damage. It's less risky. And now our tonight. Wait, where did the gems go? Our Tonitros can get the Bolt Stone, the Bolt attack up. That is plus 5 bolt damage, so it's gonna be major. So we go from 470 damage to 470 to a whopping 486. It's another 16 damage from one gem. It's pretty nice. Yeah, yeah, and like I'm gonna do the challenge dungeon a little, so like I'm gonna go through the I'm gonna get the Ailing Lauren chalice and get this online and do it off stream. Like the challenge dungeons take like hours to get through. They're difficult but fun. I'll do this off stream. But first, dinner for me, and then I'm gonna set up my sound redeems. And then tomorrow I take a day off because I have to actually work a bit. Tomorrow I'll work a bit. And then we'll go back to G.A.M.M.A. But maybe there will be G.A.M.M.A stream tomorrow afternoon, but I'm not sure. Yeah, GG guys. We beat that boss. Now I unlocked the tier 4 challenge dungeons, which are very long and grindy. But I will do those a bit off stream. GG. Because they're fun, because an arcane build needs to get specific gems to make arcane damage or bolt damage or fire damage work. The main game will not provide enough gems. The main game does not provide any gems, but here's the Pablo. Here's the Pablo. And she says goodbye to GG. Yeah, I mean, I'll enjoy my rest, but I'm working tomorrow. I'm not... Like, to me, streaming now is my rest time, but my resting is streaming. Pablo. And I work also in my free time, but yeah, tomorrow I work. But thank you guys for coming, have a great evening. The support today was insane, thank you for all the subs. We had a lot of people subscribe today. Pablo. Yeah, dinner time. Bloodborne is a lot of fun to play. I enjoy playing it a lot, so that's just fun. That's just fun. And let's raid someone. I'm gonna raid someone, and yeah, Bloodborne's a bit loud. Let me turn it off. Let's go raid someone. See you all on Thursday at least on Thursday. But tomorrow I might stream a shorter stream. Let's play let's raid a Rocktick. He's playing a cool game. I've not seen that before. Play a cool game. See you guys there. Bloodborne is really cool, by the way. You guys should check out the Bloodborne. If you like, you should get the new emulator. Shad PS4. It's called Shad PS4, I think. It works, apparently. It works pretty well. I don't have to play my game at 20 FPS. I can play it at 60. Thank God, man. It was not... Like, I barely felt like going back to my PS4. Yeah. A lot less frame drops. Thank you guys. I'll see you guys at Rocktick.